It's strong. It's it's strong. Very strong. We like it strong. It's exciting music, man. It's exciting music. All right. Well, yesterday, where's our pointer here? Over here. I'll see it now. So yesterday, we did more stuff. I actually managed to power up another chip. I think we put some energy into some cards. I actually went through and like read a bunch of cards, and I went up and like picked up one version of each card. I picked up a bunch of cards, but the last ones I picked up I feel might be the most beneficial and helpful to us. So we're gonna go in and stare at that for a little while, and then we'll just go do. I mean, we've got events to do. We've got the rest of the story to do. I think we're closing in on the end. I think we only have like, yeah, we're at 26. So we should be going into chapter 21. I think there's just 23 chapters. I think there's just 23. So we've got all that to do. We got a ton of stuff to do. Which one is the latest save? This one? I think that's the one we want. So we got a bunch of crunch of stuff to do. Also, the newer like story bits that we're going through have a ton of dialogue, and it's not good dialogue. In fact, it's kind of like really hard to tolerate dialogue. It's rough. Okay, what is this? Dynamo? I don't think that's what I wanted. We've got... I think it has all the cards that I wanted. I think I went through the shop, and the game didn't save anything that I did. I don't think it did. Unless somehow I have to unlock them over here? No. Virus is D-Saber. Yeah, there were like some specific cars that I like picked up in the shop. Moshi Moshi. I think they were event. It'll tell me if I have them or not. I think I remember what it was. They were just some really, like, basic cards. Like, everything that I have... Yeah, I think it was this. This Own Zero. Yeah, I wanted this. And then I went through these, and I found... Found some in here. They were just basic, like, stats up. Like, you know, you get like 4% more attack and you get 4% more defense. Yeah. Is this 3%? 3% damage, 3% damage increase. Like, it was just really basic. I think we actually want 6 of those, right? Yeah. And then there was one other. I don't remember what that one was. But they all gave like a similar boost. Where? Not you. What was it? It wasn't Bond Family. I don't think it was Bond Family. No. I actually want to use Tron Bond for a bit. I think that could be fun. Hunter's card? No. I went through all this shit, now I don't remember what the hell it was. Maybe that was the only one in there. I feel like it had something to do with the operator. Gangsta Girl? Y'all should feel shame. Y'all should feel shame. Pico card. Maybe it was this one. X-Dive Host. Yeah, I think so. Okay, and then where was the other one? It was the Mega Man. Maybe it was Operator Trio. Uh-oh. No, I don't think it was. I think it was X-Dive Host. I think it was. I mean, if I screw up somehow, we have plenty to still like pick stuff up from. That's fine, you know. It's not the end of the world. Let's see here. It was a car thing, right? Okay, so we have to go through and unprotect these. 1, 2, 3. 5. No. So 1 is protected, the others aren't. That's all that matters. So that we can, the reason why we're doing this is so that we can actually combine them together. It seemed like, I think the reason why, is that the last one? Yeah. I think what they do here is they don't want you like accidentally like using one of these cards. I think this one we're going to power up, and we're going to power this up with all these other X-Dive hosts. So we get this powered up. Alright. So that one, that's taken care of. Now we go to this one, and we power up with these 5. I think the reason why they do it this way is so you don't accidentally, you know, use a card in the wrong manner. Like, oh shit, that was a special card, I'm screwed. Kind of thing. Okay. Guess we're doing that one. Mega Man X-Step. Okay. And the reason for doing this with these cards is I think... Alright, so that's 5%. This is 7 on each one, and this one is 6. What is that? 7 and 6? That's 13 plus 5, that's 18. So that's 18% of offense and defense just flat. Like, everything else requires certain setups, certain conditions. This is just flat out stat boost, and it seems pretty good to me. Like, that was alright, but this one will be solid. Now I just need to make sure it's blue, red, blue. Are they all blue, red, blue? Red, blue, blue. Blue, red, blue. Okay, that could be problematic, right? I also don't know how to level these things up. I mean, I guess it's this shit. That would use nearly everything that we have. But it would make the card stronger. I don't know what levels do. I think they bring up attack, HP, and defense. All right, let's try throwing this on one of our characters, right? Can we go to unlock base? That is cool that we have base now. I dig that. This little nerd yelling at me in his, like, you know, badass microphone. Boldness. I'm kind of curious, like, what some of these other characters are like. There's so many, though. I think we want to mainly just use the S-tier characters. So, base, S-class hunter. Where the hell did we get base from? Wonder how good they are. Very true, very true. Okay, I wanted to go to you. Alright, let's equip. What was it? Blue, red, blue? Whip. Blue. Red. Blue? So, do you just need 2 blues and a red to activate these things? Oh. I'm not using my controller here. So we have a blue and a red. Is it? I thought it needed to be in this order with these blue, red, blue, but it appears you just need 2 blues and a red, I guess. So now my attack goes up 1,000 HP, all that. Like we get all that boost. What's a loadout? It's no, it's configure. Yeah, okay, dope. Let's do it. You. You. Which one is this? Yeah, I think that one. Okay. And then save? Okay. I think we're good. They said the one on the far right, if they're gonna have like pick stats on one. Which one has the high? That's 33, 648. They're all on 23. 33. 648, 654, 327. So this has the highest stats. 389, 716. It has lower defense though. So these have better defense. This one has better HP and offense. Okay. I guess if I were to level one up, it would be that one. But now we have slightly, at the end of the day though, we now have, yeah, sure. How do I get rid of you? Go away. Okay, there we go. So now we have that. What was the DNA code? Right, we did that thing. Do I have any skin for them? I wanted to give you some skin. I'm not allowed to give them skin. Give me some skin. Oh shit, I bet you we can level the hell out of this stuff. Yeah. That's good. That's like real good. Yeah, that's real good. Getting higher level on these things is dope as hell. I forgot about those. That's not good. You don't want to forget about those. Where were the passive ones, right? I think we reached the... Oh, he doesn't have any passive skills. That we can increase in level. Yeah, I think that does it. Hard-wise, I'm gonna use the same loadout. Yeah. Let's do that. That'll be beneficial to him too. I don't know if we're gonna keep using X. I doubt it, but we might as well throw that on him. Okay. Now, weapon. And for weapons, we need 111. What level are we at? 106, so 5 more levels. That's pretty far out. Far out, dude. Alright, these are the skills I wanted to look at. And these max out at 80. Yeah, we can't go beyond the 80 on this. So we have boss killer on that. I don't think I want to do that again. I was thinking when you exhaust your weapon energy, reduce your cooldown time. I thought that might be really good, but I think I like the idea of doing 12% more damage to enemies. I think I like that. Alright, and both of these have reached their upper limit, right? So there's nothing else here. Increases the effect of suppressing barrage. 50% or more HP, increase damage by 8%, increase crit by 36%. I don't know, the suppressing barrage is pretty good. I don't think it works against bosses, though. That's 3.1%, but then we add another 40%. It's got a high chance of, you know, like slowing down the enemy. We're basically killing the enemy before they have a chance to do anything. Can we go to Chip? I don't know if we should... I feel like we should hold off, like, leveling anything else, Chip-wise. What does it take to level up? 18? I'm not sure I want to do it. What would we get? We'd go up 1100 there, 2000 health, 500 defense. It's not like we'd be using everything. I'm mainly using this one though right now. I'm assuming that they stack with one another. Yeah, I haven't leveled them up either. You know, I'm gonna hold off. We're near the end. If we can hold off leveling either of these to the end of the game, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. The cards are good. Now, how would what would be a good way to level cards, though? if I wanted to say, like, level this card up, we have item power. That would get it to level 83. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Let's go. Get it to level 83. Let's go. That was the wrong one. I've made a terrible mistake. I wanted this one. Oh well. You live, love, life, right? Oh well. I feel sad on the inside. Whatever, man. Well, that gives us more power, a little bit. I screwed myself up on the other one. That's not good. So there was that, but you can also consume other cards. I guess I could just go to the store and buy other shit to level up. It would be really expensive, though, to get card levels, right? I don't know what the best thing to do would be. Like, would you buy, like, a level 30 card, 50 of them for $1.5 million? Oh my god. Is that what we should do? Spend $1.5 million to level up a card? Alright. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to go after here. We're at 100. I can't make anything else. We have this advanced armor on, so I don't need to do anything with that. How much would I be able to strengthen by? A bit. 5 levels. Sure. I mean, I've got the money, and we've got the resources. Might as well. Anything that helps. Anything that helps. It's a decent increase. Okay. Alright, well. Let's, should I go back and reload? Because I screwed up leveling up that card? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. I don't want that card leveled, and that was a lot of experience. Thank God for being offline. Let's see where the autosave puts us. Let's see where the autosave puts our guy. Did save after it, didn't it? Hold up. It made sure to save after that. Why did it save there? Why did it save here? Damn you. Okay. Alright, let's load the regular save. I don't think I'm losing out on much by doing this. You know, screw it. Let's live with it. I care. I don't think I care that much. I care, but I don't think I care that much. I care, but not like full care. I wanna care. This is easier. Although I wasn't doing that before. Alright. I think we have to level up the other card now. What's up, Vrara? How you doing, homie? Happy, Wednesday. How you doing? Been busy with life, dude? You gotta do you. You gotta do you. How you been? How you feeling? I know the last time you were in here, you said you weren't feeling well. You feeling better? Feeling all okie dokie artichokey? Whatever that's supposed to... Whatever that means? You've been a lot better? Alright, dude, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Being under the weather is the pits. It is the pits. Had a conflict with your dad? That sucks. Arguing with family sucks. It always sucks. It always sucks. You never look back and go, yeah, that was a good argument with my family. I'm glad I hate them more now. So you got some more problems with family? It's a terrible thing to say. It's a terrible thing to say, but it's an important thing to learn in life. We have these really strong attachments, sometimes to friends and family members, and sometimes you just have to do your best to, like, let go of those people. I don't know your situation. I don't know what you went into, but it's a really hard thing to do. There's a couple family members I don't talk to anymore, specifically because of just pure conflict issues, and I feel better for it. You know, it sucked, like, losing that, like, connection and severing that tie, you know, because you're family, but at the same time, they're horrible people, and alls they did was make things worse when I was around them. And it's horrible, like, having to, like, lose that connection with someone that I supposedly care about. But, you know, I thought about it, and I was like, I mean, the only reason why I care about this person is because they were a sibling of mine. They are a sibling of mine. But, like, I feel so much, like, better, mentally healthy, you know, without having them part of my life, like, absolutely causing chaos at every chance. Sometimes you just have to let things go, and it sucks, but sometimes it's like the best thing you can do for you, because you're just like bringing yourself more and more stress, and it sometimes affects those around you as well. And so I was just like, I gotta cut ties. Like, I can't handle this. I don't know your situation, you know, but I don't talk to that family member anymore. I don't have contact with them. They're just gone. I feel so much better for it. You know. Just another one after another, and that's where I'm sitting. It's the third time now I'm not doing it anymore. Sometimes you have to do that. It sucks, but when people around you are just like making your life worse and bringing things down around you, you just have to like evaluate the situation and go, what am I doing? Is this that important? You know? If you have put in effort and you have fought for that relationship and they have done nothing but try to like destroy everything around them, yeah. And sometimes I had a couple of like extremely self-destructive friends, and eventually a buddy of mine was an alcoholic and went through some unbelievable trauma. I'm not gonna air his shit out, but went through some like horrible childhood trauma. He self-medicated with alcohol to the point where it was like ruining everything around him. all of us banded together, helped him out, and got back on his feet. And he stopped drinking. He went to rehab. Really good shit. Stopped going to therapy, started drinking again, and it was just like, okay, shit. All right, let's deal with this again. And after the third or fourth time, I went and saw him. And he sat down and he was like, yo, Greg, have a drink with me. And I was like, all right, but I'm letting you know this is the last evening you and I are hanging out. I can't keep going through this with you, man. Like, I have tried my ass off to help you out, and you clearly don't want it. So, this is going to be our last hurrah. So, if we're getting drunk, let's fucking do it. I haven't talked to him in years now. I don't know how he's doing. I don't know what's going on, but I couldn't do it anymore. And I would have considered him a really close friend. But someone that's just being, like, self-destructive over and over, it takes a toll on you. You know, like, I really cared. I still care about him, but I just can't deal with that anymore. I can't have that shit in my life. I know a couple of, like, friends of friends now that still, like, you know, try to help him out, but I can't deal with that shit, man. I can't deal with that shit. It was just chaos, man. It's like, all right, yay, we're doing well. You're doing great. No, you're going back down. There's only so many times you could pick somebody up. There's only so many times. Sometimes it's just better to let that shit go. Sometimes it's just better to let that shit go. Yeah. It sucks though. Like, so I'm just saying, like, whatever you're going through, I may not know what's happening with you, but I've been through, I can empathize. It sucks. It definitely sucks. That shit's rough. It's rough. So, you know, whatever your choice is with whatever you're going through in the future, I hope it works out for you. All right. The host of Fate, Iratoyer. Let's get ready for some dialogue. Aha! Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, now we're living life. That's good. I don't think it leveled up my weapons. Dang it. Oh, I don't think we did that. The only person I talk to now is your younger sister. Hey, if you get along with family members, that's wonderful. I wouldn't say that me and my little sister are super close. She's not severely disabled, but she's disabled, so it's kind of hard to... She also doesn't live here anymore. My parents are... Well, my dad died last year, and my mom's pretty elderly. So I help out with her. But my little sister's off in, like, an assisted living home, and it's, like, a few hours away, so I don't get to see her that often. I don't get along with shit. There's still arguments. I do my best to try to get along with people. I do my best. I'm definitely a stubborn and obstinate human being. I definitely have strong opinions on things. A lot of things to me are very cut and dry. I look at things as very binary, as like either a yes or a no, and usually there's not a lot of movement in between. I have tried to improve that upon myself, because I know that that is a fault of mine. And so I try to catch myself, but I'm not always good with it. So I definitely get in my own way with getting along with certain people too, for sure. I can understand that. I definitely get in my own way. Your uncle and you don't really argue with him at all? I haven't seen like my aunts and uncles in a really long time. I haven't seen them in a really long time, depending on the side of the family. My dad's side of the family, I have an aunt. I saw her about a year ago at my dad's funeral. My mom has a couple of sisters. So at my dad's funeral, I saw one of my aunts. My other aunt actually got sick, so she wasn't able, her and her husband weren't able to come down. It's been a while since I've seen them. And then cousins. Dude, we haven't had like some sort of like family reunion thing with any family in years. And I don't do well with big family get-togethers. One of my cousins got married not that long ago, and I just noped out of the wedding. You're like, you're coming, right, Greg? And I was like, yep, nope. No, I'm gonna sit at home, and I'm gonna be a homebody. Here's some money. Good luck with your marriage. I do not do well in big gatherings. It's not the fact that I wouldn't want to see people, it's just... If it's like a small get-together, I'm totally there. If it's a gathering of like hundreds of people, I ain't doing it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't like the way those events make me feel. Like, I'm down to sit down with family at like a house or a restaurant or something like that with just a handful of people. I'm great. I'm in my element. You get me in a wedding and I'm just like, is that an open bar over there? Because I'm going to just go grab like 10 beers and I'm going to go sit in a corner by myself and just get really drunk. That's what I'm going to do. It's either small or you won't stay. I went to a friend's wedding. This goes back a few years ago. Like, I guess it was before 2019. Right before in 2018. And she had a massive wedding. And, I went to the ceremony, and then I like stopped off at the reception. I was trying to think if there was another word other than reception, but it was a reception. And I stopped off at the reception, and I just like dropped their gift off, and wrote a little note in there, and then I just went back to my hotel. Because that wedding was fucking huge. I've never seen such a big wedding. I was like, nope. Nope, I'm not. No way. I had a bunch of friends like texting me and shit, and I was just like, oh, turn my phone off. Oops. It's not that I would start beef with anyone. It's just I get anxiety doing that. You would start. Would you start beef? Just start throwing dishes, chairs, breaking bottles, lights. I just don't do good in situations with a lot of people. I just have anxiety. This shit stresses me out too much. It stresses me out too much. It's too much for little old me. That's like high levels of stress for me. High. That is mega high levels of stress. I cannot handle such high levels of anxiety. Player, we're finally going to analyze Eratoyer's data this time. This should be more challenging than ever, but you'll be fine. That's right, we've come this far. The only way to go is forward. Yes, this is also for Ms. Droit and Mr. Angie. We must save Ms. Eratoyer. It's just as well that I find it tiring to take care of those two. The job of being a sister should be left to their real sister.
Aiko.
What are you talking about? It's almost always Rico, and I playing with them. You're just sitting around drinking tea. Such nonsense. When the two of them wanted to destroy the base, Ms. Aiko would stop them both. Very reliable. Via, did you hear that? Oh my. Can we stop here with the chit-chat? Miss Eratoyer, please wait. We will save you from that destiny.
不要よ
I didn't ask you to do that. Besides, I said before that we don't need to remember names. One of us will die, eventually, anyway. It's enough for me to stay by Droid and Angie's side. I've had enough of what I call my destiny and my
あ
mission.
なたたち消え
The
て
last
くれ
thing
な
I
い
want
か
to say
しら
is, can't you guys just disappear?
そうよ
If it weren't for you, we and the other eliminated irregular data would have been able to live in peace.
はい
That's why you exist here. Eco, isn't it? I've said it many times. I will not take any
好きに
side.
させてもらう
It
わ
all depends on the mood of the moment. You're not doing your job. And yet, you still have the face to say so?
いいわ
Enough said. Talk is useless. I cannot be as emotional as
Via.
you. Via, this position of yours is thankless and futile. Ha! I cannot compare to you siblings.
まあそうね
Indeed. Wow, such dialogue. They want to talk over you and say you didn't say it at all, so I got no major beef. I want to talk to you drunk after you have a few beers. Trying to tell the server to stop serving you. Did I reflect one of those bullets? Oh. When they try to control you, you gotta be your own person. Oh, right, we're just going forward in this level. No, bad balls! Gotta remember to use my cool ability moves.
フレイヤさん
It's better not to be around people like that. I found it. That's the capsule that holds Ms. Eratorier's analysis
一緒に
data.
頑張りましょ
I will collect the data as soon as possible. I'll have to ask you to cover me again. Ha, Rico. It seems you're not confused anymore. Of course, because it's my mission. Player, right?
う何よ
That's a good point. It's all because I taught you well. He keeps saying, I feel like Via keeps gaslighting Rico. He keeps telling her she's confused. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm the confused one. Not allowed. Exactly. It's a good point. It's all because I taught you well.
リコ
Rico, spare the talk. You should feel guilty about trying to eliminate me.
いや
Miss Eratorier. At first, I was also distressed, but I've made up my
ー
mind.
私の目に狂い
Seeing
はあり
Miss
ません
Drake and Mr. Angie now, I became even more convinced that the path chosen by myself and the player would definitely save you and save everyone. So, I hope to talk more with you two. Like, what you like to eat.
やめてちょうだい
Rico, I don't need that. It only makes me feel
わ
unhappy.
からないの
They're robots, man. Why are they drinking tea and eating food? They're robots. You're just forcing, good lord, you're just forcing others to accept your own sense of righteousness, you know? It may be right for you, and conversely, we feel we're on the right side too. I don't care what you think, but if I'm forced to accept your so-called righteousness, I can't stand it. Hey, Arado, enough said.
ねそう思わ
From
ない
our point of view, we lost our sister and brother because of that false righteousness. In that case, I should have the right to act for my own righteousness, right? Ms. Eratier. Even so, I still... Just listening to you is making me agitated. I see that we're also quite unhappy. You could just leave us alone. I see that you were also quite happy. Hey, Arado, that's enough.
仕事を増やさないでほしいわね
We're the ones who are unhappy with all of your tirades. Mizuko. Both sides are right. Doesn't that suffice? The player and Rico are taking action because they think they're right. They are acting on faith and determination. Whether the result is good or bad, just look at the current Droit and Angie,
と
right?
りあえず
Arado, in fact, you are already vaguely aware of it, right?
ごめんなさい
Oh,
ね
Rico, I'm sorry. I was a little over the top. I made your sister
感
angry.
謝するわ
As I said before, I appreciate everything you guys have done for Droit and Angie. Don't say that. Iko, I didn't expect you to defend Rico.
何よ
Not defending. I just can't stand to be singled out like this. Ms. Iko, thank you.
じろじろ見ないで
Berg.
さあプレイヤーさん
Player, I'm gonna start analyzing. Please cover me well. Okay, you got it. I cover the well. We done? You beef with family, your uncle's like the only one who hasn't said shit about you. Well, that's good that someone's not talking shit about you. Oh, we're done. I disagree so hard. Alright. Making your own family at this point? There you go. Ms. Aerotoir. Miss Aradier. I don't know how to say that. That's just gibberish. Aradoir. Miss Aerotoir. Finally, I see
ご
you.
きげんよう
Hello, everyone. Rico, I'm glad to see you too. And I wish I can meet my lovely sister and brother, Droit and Angie, as soon as possible. Of course, just wait a little longer.
大丈夫です
The player will eliminate the evil virus inside your body. I see.
ごめんなさいね
Rico, I'm sorry for scolding you like that earlier. It was my wish to live in peace with my sister and brother. I just felt threatened by it all. It's really boring to wander around here alone. If only I could see Droit and Angie. If only you could let me meet
お願
them.
い
That would be enough. That's what I want. I don't want to be alone anymore. Of course. I wonder if there's a solution that can be solved without fighting.
残念だけど
Rico, you're so kind. But that is not possible. After all, this is my mission. Only this way. Besides, Via wouldn't want that. What do you think, Via? Huh? Mr. Via?
リコ
Rico, I would like to talk to you more, but the time seems to have
やっ
arrived.
てしまったのね
Player, get ready. I actually have this kind of thing inside my body. It's really
お願
bad.
い
I can handle it directly, but it's better to give it to you. Please try to make it as painless as possible. Players, let's get to it. This is the last Sigma virus. Defeat it. You got it. I'm great at defeating things. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's to defeat. Gaming. That's gaming.
プレイヤーリコ
Players, Rico, you've done it.
やりました
Ms. Aerotoir. As long as we have the player, the Sigma virus is nothing at
よ
all.
うやく
Ah, so I can finally meet Droit and Angie. Yes, I'm really sorry about just now.
なぜ
Rico, you don't have to apologize. You did the right thing,
そ
didn't
れ
you?
に
And it also fulfilled my wish. After that, we will be able to live in peace as siblings, just like the three of you. Ah, peace? You'll know if they're peaceful or not when you come back to base with us. Yeah, I've had enough of taking care of those siblings. Player, Rico, so the correction of the Sigma virus is over. Is that what you think? Huh? Is it not over yet? I said earlier, it will move to other places and will only continue, right? How can that be? So we need to find the next host? Tee-hee. This time, it is not necessary because the next host has already been decided, and it was decided a long time ago when you first met. What do you mean by that? Rico. Just call me Arato. Yes, yes. Ms. Arato, we will definitely materialize you. Please, wait a little longer. I'll look forward to it. By the way, Via, I'll count on you in the future. Leave it to me. Not me, exactly, but to the player. Ah, you're right. Finally, I can meet up with Droit and Angie. I know it's going to be like this. It's still always gut-wrenching. Better get some sleep. All right, Vrara. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yes, but finally, we can materialize Miserado. This is not the moment to let your guard down. I have to get back quickly to prepare to welcome Miserado. As for the player, please be responsible for playing with Ms. Droit and Mr. Angie. Well, I'm not going to play with those children. Get out of here. Via, the time is right. The moment has finally arrived. All the Sigma viruses are assembled. All the Sigma virus are assembled. I didn't expect the player and Rico to do so well. They are such a good team. Via, is this really advisable? Ah, you actually worry about me? What, will you be lonely without your elder brother? What a silly thing to say. I'm worried about my little brother. So that's how it is. Player, please stop me as we agreed. This is my wish. It is my mission and yours. Sure. Whatever you want, robot guy. Is this more card stuff? Yeah. I wonder what the best way to get more card stuff is. Oh shit, hold up. No, 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 no. Poopies in my poopies. Alright, be like that. Let's dig into Eddie's skull here. Alright, yeah, I want to go into the card thing and I want to see if there's a way we can, check that out. No, I can't look at it. There's gotta be a way to check that out, right? When was I? It was repository, right? Pack, memory, material, consumables? Yeah, here we go. Escape from the floating ruins? Okay. I don't know what this is, but let's do it. If we can level up a card here, that would be dope as hell. Ah! Wait, what? Obviously you're not supposed to jump in the hole, but what was I doing? Like, what? I don't understand what was happening is what I'm getting at. No, dude, that was like 20 minutes. What is happening here? It's just slowly scrolling down. I thought that there was... I'm an idiot. I should have waited. I thought there was going to be ground underneath the bee dude, the hornet. Whatever it is. That's my fault. I mean, maybe there is ground. It just... I went, like, down to the death plane, even though there might have been ground below it. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? Okay, those give, like, a big score bonus. Excuse me? What? Sometimes you go, like, I see what happened to me. I went up and then came down at a different angle. I thought it was gonna come straight down. Sometimes he has a bit more of a straight up shot, and other times he comes down and like goes down at like a steeper angle. That's my fault. I gotta remember he does that. I wasn't paying attention. I was staring at the enemy, not at me. It's my fault. Look at you, right? Look at you. Drifty Swifty, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out, man. Drifty. Thanks so much for the raid, dude, and thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? You were playing Resident Evil 4. Were you playing the original Resident Evil 4, or were you playing the remake? What you got going on? We're here still playing some Mega Man X dive mission. Whatever this thing is called. Okay, yep. Don't jump into the giant spikes. That tends to be a no-no. That is absolutely where I died last time. Alright. The remake again? Trying to unlock this ship, but only died or failed twice that entire 2 chapters I ran. Nice. Are you, what are you playing on? Like, what are you playing on, like, professional mode? Are you playing on hardcore? What are you trying to unlock? What you doing? Oh. How many of those did I get? I got 26 at 5,000. Okay, for like 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. I mean, that was something. I failed a bunch trying to do that, though. Okay, but that would be how we level up the cards, though. That would definitely be okay, because now I got 26 of that shit. And it literally took everything. You know what? Whatever, do it. Go for it, why not? Let's go. Let's become the stronger. Alright. Word. Alright, now we're at 455,000. I'm just doing normal, but since I was using specific DLC weapons both rounds, I have to finish this run through, then start the run through without it. Right. You're not allowed to unlock certain things if you use DLC weapons. Yeah, I was looking at, like, how you unlock shit. I was looking at how you unlock shit. I was contemplating doing a professional run. Contemplating doing a professional one. I thought that could be fun. But I think I needed to get like a S+ on hardcore. Gonna hate yourself? Nah. No, I mean, it'll probably only be like slightly more difficult than hardcore. Hardcore wasn't that bad. There are a couple of like mildly frustrating moments, but now that I know what I'm doing, it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem. I don't know what I want to do first. Like, I want to do a professional run, but I also want to get like an S+ on. I want to get an S+ on hardcore. You know, that's what I want to do. And I know that's not going to be like easy at all. That's like the goal that I have in my brain is that's what I want to do. I watched someone do a S+ run on professional, and man, you just have to have those like levels memorized. They run through a lot of the areas and don't really like fight a lot of stuff, but they collect a lot of shit. It looks tough. It looks tough. Like, you would have to like run through each chapter and practice it. You get, I think, to get an S+, you need to beat the chapters under a certain amount of time, and you can only use a certain amount of saves. Like, you can use, like, I think it was, like, 15 saves or something like that. I forget what, like, the requirements were, but it wasn't a lot of saves. It wasn't a lot. So it really requires you to, like, memorize sections and then get good at them. And the runs that I saw people doing, yeah, they were using the hand cannon. That's what they were doing. To get their S+, they were using the hand cannon, and they, like, fully upgraded it. They got the infinite ammo thing. They saved up enough to buy the ticket so that they could get the full upgrade right off, like, the jump when they bought it. And I was like, it was, like, really early on, too. And so to, like, do that, you would have to go through and beat hardcore to get an S+ to get the hand cannon. And I was like, right, I would have to do that. I don't know what the stipulations for that are. Yeah, sure. But I was just gonna do like a New Game Plus on professional, which I don't imagine would be all that hard. Player, this time, let's also fight to correct the data. We have finally eradicated... Isn't that what we've been doing the entire time? We have finally eradicated the Sigma virus from Ms. Droid's body and vanquished it. However, Ms. Arado asserted the Sigma virus will move to other places and will never end. And the next host has already been decided. What does that mean exactly? Oh, could it be? Player, What should I do if the next host is going to be me? Oh no.
あれ
Huh? As a rule, Mr. Villa or Ms. Eco should have joined us at this point. Oh, don't worry, Rico. Ms. Arado, are you here to answer our questions? Not so fast. I'm here to share something else with you. Something else? What? Don't just leave us hanging, just tell us. Oh, do you think I am very difficult?
ごめんなさいね
Sorry, but that's not true. I feel very happy to be talking with you guys. I just can't help but feel that it's a cruel thing to face reality. I shouldn't interfere with your tasks. How about the Sigma virus? You, as the manager of this deplug, should know what the Sigma virus is, don't you? Of course I do. It refers to Sigma's virus. To the Sigma's virus. It refers to the Sigma's virus. Don't suddenly fall silent. Heh, nothing. I guess there is no clear record in the data of Mega Man X. It's not like you can help not knowing anything about it.
そうね
The Sigma virus refers to the evolved stance of a program, although they were originally different things. Is the Sigma virus the evolved stance of a program? What does that mean?
ね
I should have mentioned before that the Sigma virus can happen in a chain. The story began with a certain program. It found other hosts, created a unique evolution, and so it began. Huh? In this case, the Sigma virus refers to a program stance that was evolved in the body of Mr. Sigma.
ごめんなさい
Heh,
ね
it is not for me to conclude. I can only say that everything happens for a reason. Errors in deep log, irregular data, and the birth of Droid Angie and a being such as me. Not to mention your encounter with the player. There's a reason for all of this. You should go. I'll explain later. Alright then. Well, players, we've talked about a lot of things, but we better straighten up and get going. On the other hand, where in the world did Mr. Villa and Ms. Eco go? The two of them did not interrupt as they usually do. It's freaking me out. Ah, that's amazing. Initially, there were only two of us, myself and the player. Before we knew it, Mr. Villa and Ms. Eco have joined us. To be honest, I didn't think our data recovery would end up being so entertaining. And that's where we end that? Okay, great. How you doing, Flip? Okay. Okay. Weird. That was it. We've gone through it rough average for chapters with even grabbing gems and shit isn't close to 20 minutes per chapter, and the only chapter took you 45 minutes, and that was Lake running around grabbing shit and fighting that lizard. Salamanders. Salamanders are amphibians. Amphibians. I always thought it was a fish. I was like, man, that's a weird looking fish. And I was like, oh wait, it has legs. That's not a fish. That's a salamander. It took me way too long to realize that. I'm very slow. I'm very slow. The monster of the lake was not a giant fish. Mr. Villa, Ms. Eco, isn't it time for you to show up? What in the hell are they doing? Oh, could it be that you can't get away because you're playing with Mr. Angie at the base? No, I wasn't playing. Huh? Mr. Angie, what are you doing here? It's dangerous here. There's a lot of irregular data. I got it, Rico. I'm a badass. That's true, you are indeed a badass, but it's also a fact that it's dangerous here. Leave this to us. Go back to the base and stay there. Well, I'll go back in a minute. There are just some things I must say to you. Huh? What is it? We just had a lengthy conversation with Ms. Arata. If Mr. Villa and Ms. Eco were here, we could have asked for more information. What in the hell are they doing? Villa and Eco, where are they? We're also looking for them. I thought they were hanging out with you. In fact, we did, but Villa said, maybe I won't be able to play with you later on. Isn't he awful? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? He said it was enough if you could keep him and Eco in your memory. Can't figure out what he's trying to say, can you? I'm still not having fun. I'm still not having enough fun. Other than that, what else did Mr. Villa say? Well, Villa didn't mention it, but I had seen it. I feel like I've seen Villa somewhere before. You've met? It's the same as when the bad virus got into my body. I seem to have seen Villa somewhere. I've never met him before, but there's something familiar about him. Incredible. Could it be that you saw him in a dream? Maybe it was a dream. Maybe it wasn't. When Villa hung out with me, I asked him, were you in my body? He replied, ha, it's possible. So it must not be a dream. Mr. Villa is in Mr. Angie's body? I thought what you have in your body is the Sigma virus. Haha, I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm so hungry I'm going back. If you find Villa and Eco, come back together soon. Let's all play games together. Bye-bye. What Mr. Angie said was incredible. Ms. Arado also told us a lot. Oh man, I just don't get it. I'll leave the thinking to you. Enlighten me when you figure it out, player. Deal? I have no idea what anybody's talking about. It's all literal fucking gibberish. I'm going to bed. Enjoy your stream. Alright, thanks for the raid there, Drifty Schwifty. Have a great sleep, man. Enjoy sleep. I will enjoy my stream. Probably. Maybe. Sort of. I'm gonna try. So this is an auto-scroller level, but things are shooting me from off screen. How wonderful. Oh, I bet you I had to beat the elevator down to grab that. Ooh, that's dirty. No, we're right here. Let's just... Alright, right before we get to the ground level, I guess that's the safe point that you can be. We need to get under the elevator there. Okay. Well, we know now. We know now. And knowing is half the knowing, as they say. As the people that say stuff all the time. Oh, if you say stuff, then you know what I'm talking about. I think it was after this like little battle area. Nice. I am a gamer. It's not very obvious which walls that you can break through. I don't think I had to kill that, but we did it because we could. Ah, very easy. So I'm assuming we're going to talk to all three of the kiddos. I think that's the point. Maybe we should do like a couple more runs of that auto-scroller level to try to level up the last card we have. Ooh, we get card stuff on this one. Nice. Go, go. Oh, yeah. You know, despite the fact that we're like pretty low by the like required power, I don't feel like we're like not powerful, you know? The correction of irregular data is going well, player. After this, we'll wait for Mr. Villa and Ms. Eco to meet up with us. Hey, player, Rico. Oh, you're too slow, Mr. Villa. Now you. Ah, Ms. Droy, you... How come you're also here? Huh? I came uninvited. Has it caused you trouble? I have come uninvited. Are you with worry? I'm pretty sure that this was like Google translated, but at the same time, I wonder like how poorly it's written in Japanese. Things can be written bad in Japanese too, you know? I wonder if it's just the translation or just like the dialogue in this game is just bad. It could be both. It could be both. It could very well be both. That's absurd. What are you talking about? You are always welcome. Really? Same here. Being able to be with you all already makes me really happy. We haven't been able to find Mr. Villa and Ms. Eco. I'm wondering what's going on, right, player? Oh, and what's the matter? Ms. Arado and Mr. Angie were here just now. Right, so they were here. Somehow, we all feel that this may be our mission. Mission? But it's really nice to talk to you guys. Only if I could keep on being with you all, but they also have their duties, which they can't do anything about. Eco and Rico were originally the same entity, right? So you've also come to get a vague sense of it, haven't you? But you pretended not to have noticed. Are you continuing to lie to yourself? Huh? What do you mean by getting a sense? I think there's also story that is in the events, because every once in a while, they'll, like, when we get into a level, they'll refer to an event. So I think there's, like, story in those, and I haven't done many of the events. So I think we're, like, missing bits and pieces. I think that's why, like, sometimes things feel, like, out of context when they're like, oh, I'm so confused. I think, like, we were supposed to do events in between. I kind of wish that when you got to those points, like, at the end of the chapter, they're like, okay, this event now is unlocked. You could do this. And so it, like, bridges that gap. I think that's what we're missing out on. Granted, I think the story's still probably a hot mess and the translation isn't good, but I think we are missing out on that stuff. Huh? What do you mean by getting a sense? Get a sense of Iko's mood. Iko's not good at expressing her feelings, but she looked very happy when she was with you guys, player. You guys know I'm a very emotional person, don't you? Occasionally, I can't help but feel the urge to scream. One day, Iko suddenly said to me, I envy you for being able to be like this. I felt at the time that she was looking down on me. In hindsight, perhaps all she wanted was to be franker too. But she can't do it because she has to fulfill her mission. What? What's wrong? You don't look like your usual self. Cheer up, will you? I'm just a kid. I don't understand great truths. However, Rico, player, I believe that you can save the world. I also don't understand great truths. We're on the same boat. Not just this world. You must save us just as you did. Save Via and Iko because Iko has to make a choice now. Choose the player or... Huh? What are you talking about? Mr. Via and Ms. Iko need to make a choice? Aren't they always beside me in the player? What do they need to choose? That's how it is. You will understand if you continue to move forward. Then I'll go back to the base and wait for you there with everyone. Bye! Even Ms. Droit doesn't look like herself. I want to ask Mr. Via and Ms. Iko so much, but Ms. Droit said that I'll definitely understand if I continue to move forward. Maybe Mr. Via and Ms. Iko will suddenly show up with an expression that shows he couldn't care less. He said, "Ha! Sorry, we're late, player." Yup. 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 Exactly, man. Exactly. It looks like these little things indicate where like the breakable wall is. Whatever the turrets on the ceiling are. The homing thing is pretty good. I dig it. I dig it much. Well, dang. Alright, well, let's go left first, because I'm going left. No, man! Okay, well, maybe it didn't make a difference. Maybe it does make a difference. I don't know. I wanted to go back there. Yeah, maybe if we went to the right up top, that would have been where the other collectible was. Oh, I like this shoulder shimmy. Please not 10 minutes of dialogue. Okay, great. Dreams can come true. I don't understand what I was doing there. Great! What are you supposed to do there? Oh, crap, man. I keep forgetting to... I really should just change the weapon order. I keep forgetting that I have the machine gun on in the first weapon slot. And so I'm like running around thinking like I'm slashing things when in reality I'm not slashing things. I'm shooting things. There we go. Don't know what the purpose of that was, but sure. I wonder if the ride is the same time, regardless. Like, do I have to kill the enemies, or is it the same amount of time to the bottom? I don't think I actually need to grab that. Yeah, I don't know what was happening with this MIDI boss. I do like the fact that there wasn't like a 10-minute cutscene before it, like there usually is. Why did that time go quicker? What did I do? What I do? What I do? What do? Me? What do? Me? What do? What do? Oh shit. No! Oh man, I can't hold it anymore. You gotta go pee? Gotta poop? Oh man, I can't hold it anymore. Mr. Via and Ms. Eco are way too slow. How long are they gonna keep us waiting? Where the hell did they go? In that case, we will go back later to correct the data. Let's go find those two late people. They're definitely hiding somewhere messing around. Player, Rico, can you hear me? Ms. Eco, what took you so long? Where are you? I was a little busy and couldn't get to you guys. By the way, player, The irregular data in the front is the cause of everything. If you defeat it, everything will be solved. Really? This moment has finally arrived, but Ms. Iko, aren't you going to show yourself?
あっち行ってて。
Testy, didn't I say I was
とり
busy?
あえず
You all understand what I just said, don't you? Nope. The irregular data in front? No.
もちろん
Everything is over once the irregular data in front is defeated. You don't have to think, just fight and fix. This will solve the problem.
大丈夫です
Understood, Ms. Iko. Is Mr. Via with you? We've been looking for you.
あ
Oh, is that so? That guy? But you will see him soon, right? I'll leave it to you. Understood. Player, the final boss is about to show up. I'm feeling so motivated now. Let's go. Let's go. It's me, let's go. It's me. Aren't those neat little like secrets? I lied. I hate them. They're the worst little secrets. No one likes you. Everyone hates you. That was an easy level. Not to say that any of the other levels haven't been easy, just saying that it's an easy level. Dig into Eddie's skull here. What do you got, Eddie's skull? I think we got some card stuff. Let's try leveling up that other card that we haven't done anything. Didn't get much. It's something. I'll give us a little something something. Alright, that's like way more than I had before though. Alright. Something's better than nothing. Something's better than nothing. Oh, I was like, oh cool, no dialogue? This is great. Ah, they're gonna be dialogue, right? What? Dude, this is my favorite level so far. It says go. Go where? booger. Ah, what hit me? There was literally nothing there. It was just like, nope, you're taking a hit. This is where you take damage. The hell? That's cheating. Look, I've done a lot of cheating in video games, and I know cheating. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, homie? Back with more Rockman. The Rockman does rock stuff. We are. I think we're close to the end of the game. And we're not being Rockman anymore. We're anti-Rockman. I'm pro-Rockman? I do like the rock. How you doing now? How have you been enjoying Mark of the Ninja? Mark of the Ninja. I totally murdered that shit that was off screen, taking 10 minutes. That was smart. That was smart. That was smart. Sometimes I do smart things. Most of the time, the dumbest thing you can imagine. But sometimes, sometimes I do smart things. Ninja was pretty good. I honestly thought the ending could have been a little stronger. Oh, you beat it already? Damn, dude. Way to go. Way to go. Did you do 100%? Did you also do the DLC level? If you haven't done the DLC level, I would highly recommend doing that. That's good stuff. I knew I missed something. The DLC level's huge. Huge. It's right ahead, player. Response to super huge regular data appears ahead. Must be a very strong opponent. But you'll be fine after all. No matter how difficult the obstacles, we managed to overcome them thus far. Furthermore, if the worst case scenario occurs, Mr. Via and Mizuko will also come to help, right? Yeah. Ah, Mizuko. Hey, how come you still won't come to us? It's a shame. We wanted to see you so much. Ha! You guys are so cute. However, you have to concentrate on the irregular data ahead first, player. After defeating that guy, you can go back to your original daily life. Spare no time. Didn't think Mizuko would say, ha! It's like something Mr. Via would say. Yeah, alright, you guys get going. Weird. I keep feeling that Mizuko is not the same as she was ordinarily. So, rest up and get ready for the last battle, player. An old saying goes. Rest up? What? You're in charge now. Thank you. Once I finished it, and I was like, I feel like there's more, but I didn't know how to get into the DLC. But I didn't 100%. That would have taken you another stream day or so. Yeah. It took me a couple streams to do like everything that you could do. I had to replay like a couple of levels a few times. There were a couple of instances where I was trying to do something and kind of got like stymied. There was like a handful of challenges where like don't let anybody die. But there were a couple of places where if you didn't do something specific, an enemy would kind of like suicide itself. The sniper has eyes of a hawk. They do. They do. That's why they're snipers. Yeah, the later levels do get some nice challenge to them, for sure. It was a pretty fun game. I really enjoyed the graphical presentation. Reminded me a lot of that, like, Batman, Superman cartoon from, like, the 90s and early 2000s. The Adventures of Batman, right? It's Sigma. It is true that when it comes to the boss of Mega Man X, it must be the popular Sigma. Just fix this Sigma and all the Sigma virus in the bodies of Mizurato and others can be freed. And the virus chain that Mizurato mentioned can be solved, restoring the world to its original state. Sigma virus? What are you talking about? Yes, I am none other than Sigma, the captain of the 17th elite unit of Maverick Hunters. Have we met somewhere? If so, please don't be offended. Huh? There's something different about him. Player, generally speaking, are final bosses like this? Oh, so you're called Player? What's the name of this young lady? I'm Rico. Rico, ha 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 ha. Nice to meet you. Did I scare you? This Mr. Sigma's a bit odd. He doesn't seem to be a maverick. Just now, Mizuko said that this Mr. Sigma is the cause of everything. If we defeat him, we can put everything back to normal, right? Maverick? Oh, so you're also Maverick Hunters? My apologies. After all, I have many men who should be guarded. Player, Rico. I feel a lot more at ease now that I've met people here who share my views with me. It is fate that we should meet, so please tell me more. This world appears to be different from the one I was in previously. Player, I got it. The virus must be pretending to be Mr. Sigma, trying to make us lower our guard. Mizuko made it very clever. Once the virus is defeated, everything will be restored. Let's do this, player, but I keep feeling that things are not quite right. Ha 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 ha! What a hot-blooded hunter. Very good. Young people should be like this. Good. Let me see what you can do. You look like you have a backbone. Yes. Very backbony. I'm an invertebrate. Wait, what? No, I'm not. I'm a vertebrate. Sigma, good job. I'll take care of it from now on. I can let you all sacrifice. Good job. I'll take care of it from now on. I can't let you all sacrifice like this anymore. The leader of the 17th elite unit is also the boss of X and Zero. He is of brilliant intellect and excels on the battlefield and is regarded as the greatest creation of Dr. Kane. He is a captain who always does what is best for his men and his unit, so he is trusted by X-Zero and others under his command. One day, he received information that the Red Maverick that destroyed Gamma's unit had surfaced once more. As a leader, Sigma did not want to see his team members continue to sacrifice and rushed to the scene himself. For the sake of peace and order in the world, Sigma opened the portal, the place where the Red Maverick are located, and so it begins. What? It just it was like I was following along and then got really confused. I was like, yes, I see. Very good. And then I didn't, yes, I see, very good anymore. Oops, I won. You're called Player, right? You've got a way. You can be a great Maverick Hunter. There is a hunter named X in my army. He may be a little naive, but I have a lot of faith in his potential for strength. Huh? How did this happen? Didn't she say that if we defeat Mr. Sigma, everything will be restored to its original state? Player, why did you stop attacking? That said, I myself also find this battle a bit strange. I didn't stop attacking, you made me stop. Lies. I would have kept beating his ass. Stop it, he's already dead! Not yet! Not yet! Not yet! Not yet! If you like Mark of the Ninja, you might try Shank 1 and 2. Same devs, same 2D art style, but more of an arcade style hack and slash. I think I played the first one on Xbox 360, and I wasn't all that impressed. It was just like your standard kind of like beat 'em up kind of game, hack and slash beat 'em up. Mark of the Ninja was a lot more fun. I don't think I ever beat Shank 1. Yeah, I'm back on Xbox Arcade. I think that maybe at that point, I was just like kind of tired of beat 'em ups. like growing up, a lot of the games that I played were beat 'em ups, whether they were like Streets of Rage or Final Fight or the Ninja Turtles. I played, so I was addicted to beat 'em ups. And then one day, I think it was like in the PS2 era, there were still kind of beat 'em ups around, like the Bouncer and stuff. And I think one day I just went, this is boring. I think I also went on like this huge kick when I discovered emulation. I went on this huge kick and played a ton of like arcade games, and a lot of arcade games are like beat 'em up hack and slash games, and I think I just kind of got like burned out on them. So when I tried Shank, I was just like, it's just more of the same, you know? I was just like, this is just more of the same. Like, I don't think that Shank was a bad game, don't get me wrong. I think I just had like beat 'em up overload, you know? At some point, you're just doing the same combo on those 4 guards, but Mark gives you more options to approach things. Mark gives you a lot of options. You could go through the levels stealthily. There's a ton of different ways that you can, like, distract guards. You can be violent if you want to. My whole thing was, like, I'm gonna kill everything that breathes. I did feel bad punching the dogs, though, man. Karate chopped the dog, and then it was just like, oh, and I was like, oh, puppy, I want to pet it now. Unconscious. But yeah, I mean, it gives you a lot to approach with, and the yeah, I like I said, I don't think Shank is bad, but I feel like I just kind of had my like fill at the time of that style of gameplay. I should probably go back and try those again. Are those available on Steam? I feel like that's something that would like fit right in on there. I feel like something like that would fit. I was going back when I played through Mark of the Ninja. I was going back and I was looking through like indie games of that time, like anything that was around like the Xbox era arcade stuff that I hadn't played before. Like I think it was Deadlight was one of them. And I was looking through and Shank came up, and I looked at that and I went, oh right, this game. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I don't remember if that was on Steam or not. I wanted to play Dishwasher Samurai. Dishwasher Samurai. I remember buying that back when it came out, because like I remember seeing like people go goo gaga, at least the indie nerds go goo gaga over it, and then I never played it. What a 2.5D throwback with Deadlight. I did not like Deadlight. I did not like Deadlight. Earlier in the year, I played through like all of Prince of Persia. Well, not all of Prince of Persia, all of like the classic Prince of Persia. So I went through Prince of Persia 1. I played like 4 different versions of Prince of Persia 1. Then I played Prince of Persia 2. No one should ever play Prince of Persia 2. It should be lost to the fiery hells of the Great Inferno. That game is one of the worst games I've ever played. Then I played Prince of Persia 3D. And I played like, I think like, yeah, 3 or 4 versions of like the original Prince of Persia. And there's something to be said about like the cinematic platformer, and I definitely think that Deadlight just kind of like missed the mark with it. It was really close to being good, but I feel like it just missed the mark. It was just a little too janky for me. A little too clunky. A little too clunky. Even for like cinematic shooters, it still felt like a little bit too clunky. Would you recommend playing Tron? Which Tron? Which Tron? You mean the one that kept deleting my save file? That game wasn't bad per se. Explaining that over chat was kind of difficult. So, I think that was called Tron. I was playing through... I had no idea that there were Tron video games, aside from the original arcade game. And so I was like, alright, let's play some Tron games, and I played Tron Legacy, which was... Maybe it wasn't Tron Legacy? Well, Tron Legacy was the movie. It was Tron something. Tron Legacy was the movie. But it was like a sequel to like the reboot of the movie, or a prequel? Maybe it was a prequel? I don't remember. Tron games. I thought it was Tron Legacy, but I don't actually think that's what it is, because that's the name of the movie. It was Tron video games. There's a bunch of Tron video games. Evolution. Tron Evolution. That's what it was called. Tron Evolution. My bad. Yeah. Tron Evolution. And I had that on the 360, but I also had it on PC, and I was like, yo, if I play it on PC, it'll probably be like 1080p and 60 frames per second, so I'm gonna play that one. Alright, cool. So I load it up and I see Games for Windows Live, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, this takes me back. Oh, that's cool. Game for Windows Live. Like, we all remember Games for Windows Live. That's how I played, what is it, Dark Souls, Prepare to Die edition. And I was like, alright. So I booted up the game, and of course I played on hard mode because I'm a fucking moron and everything has to be on hard mode. And I got to a boss of a stage, and the boss wasn't taking any damage. Like, it was taking 0 damage. And I fought it for like a half hour, and I was like, something's gotta be wrong here. Something seems off to me. And so I was like, it must be glitched out. So I was like, alright, let's quit out and then like load back up. More accurate boss, clearly. So I quit out and I went to load up the game, and it was like, your save file's corrupted. And I was like, no. So I quit out of the game and loaded it back up, and then it was like, yeah, your save file's corrupted, and it deletes it. Like, it just deletes your save file. The game's just like, gone. And I was like, what the fuck? No. So we had to start over. I was on the 3rd level, so I wasn't like super far in, but hard mode, like, everything felt like a boss. Like, everything to kill in that game on hard mode takes like 15 minutes. So, okay, I grinded my way back to the boss, and I was like, okay, let's do this again. Made it to the boss, and I was like, alright, let's go. Get to the boss, and we get past the boss. It didn't glitch out this time. Alright, great. So I'll make it further. I cut stream. Everything seemed fine. The next day, I load up the game. Boom. Again, fucking save file gets deleted. Like, as soon as I loaded it up to play it, it was like, your save file is corrupt. And I was like, what the fuck? No. And so I played up to that point again, and the save file got corrupted again. Because it glitched out again. I think it crashed. I don't think it glitched out. I think the game crashed. And I was like, oh my fucking god, like, what the hell's happening? So I went and looked it up, and apparently that was a common problem for the level 3 boss to have issues. And it was a common problem for Games for Windows Live to just screw your save up somehow or another. I put hundreds of hours into Dark Souls, never had an issue, but granted, that was my only other experience with Game for Windows Live. Never had an issue with that. I guess that's lucky on my end, because apparently people had a litany of issues when I looked it up, which also made me laugh. And the funny thing was, when I loaded up Tron Evolution, there was an update for Game for Windows Live. They had shut down Games for Windows Live, but apparently there was an update for Games for Windows Live after it shut down. So I had to download the update. It was like, you have an outdated version of Games for Windows Live. Must update. It was so weird to use during its time. I mean, it was like a way to play games online. I mean, it kind of made sense that, you know, Windows had its own thing for video games, you know? You needed like an application or something to like host, you know, online stuff, whether it's multiplayer or co-op. It just wasn't very good. It just wasn't very good, you know? It was bad. So once I got all that sorted out, I was like, you know what? I'm not playing through a 3rd time on hard mode. We'll just do normal. So I just kind of like sprinted the entire game on normal. And every so often, I would go into my save folder and I would make a copy of the save. So like I said, like if the game crashed again, or I like ran into a glitch or a bug or something that prevented me from making progress, I could just
and like something happened to my save, I could just go back in and from like the last level pick it up. So I would only lose like a level. Like I would save right at the beginning of level, so I would just lose whatever progress I made for that level, which seemed to be like the better solution, because at least that save wouldn't be corrupted. And I had like multiple backups. Like I wasn't like saving the same one. I was like backup 1, backup 2, backup 3, backup 4. So I was like staggering them. The game itself was fun, though. It was actually really fun. Surprisingly, it was actually pretty fun. And it's got Olivia Newton-John, Olivia Munn, Olivia... She's actually in it. She's like one of the few people. She reprises her role from the movie. I'm gonna just look her name up. Olivia... I haven't seen her in like freaking forever, right? Olivia Rodrigo, who that? There's no Olivia here. Prequel to Tron Legacy, that'll do it. Olivia Wilde. See, I can remember things. I think she actually reprised her role in the game. She was like the only one. No Jeff Bridges. But that was cool. That was cool. It's a fun action game. You know, you've got like a light RPG mechanic going on. Like you're throwing out your disc. You have a variety of like different discs that you get throughout the game. It's actually a pretty fun game. I just wouldn't play the Steam version of it, because it's like busted up. If you could play like the 360 version, I actually would say, yeah, go ahead, play it. It's fun. If you like, you know, combat action games, you know, with light RPG mechanics, yeah, it's actually a really fun time. Like, it's not a bad game. It's decent. It's decent. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it. It's just the game just kept. I was like broken at the end of the first stream. Like I was crying. I was like tears coming down through my eyes. I was like, it corrupted again. Why would it do this to me? It corrupted again. I was so broken. I was so broken. I was really frustrated. It made me very upset. My demeanor, this is me upset usually. Dude, I can't express to you how angry I am right now. I am so angry. I am livid. Smiling. Imagine seeing that concept around today with the constant crashes and deleted saves. There's some games that do that. Hey, people like to act as though like retro games didn't have issues and were like perfectly fine. There's always games that like, hey man, you know, you issued a new update and it fucked up my save, you know? That stuff happens, you know, all the time. Maybe not as consistent, but it happens often enough. And it sucks when it happens, man. It sucks when it happens. That's why people always say, like, back up your saves if it's important, you know? There was I remember the ET for the Atari. I don't know if was there an ET for the NES? You mean ET for Atari, don't you? I remember playing that as a kid at a friend's house. My neighbors growing up, they had an Atari 2600 and they had ET, and I remember just being so confused about that game. I just enjoyed like making ET's neck grow. You just boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I was just like, oh, this is the coolest thing. I had no idea what was happening in that game. When I game overed, I didn't understand it. You would like fall into a hole. But I was just like, I just like making ET's neck get longer. There was something fun about that. I don't know why, but that just made me like a happy little child. That game was atrocious, but as a kid, I was just like, look, I can make ET's neck grow. This is great. These kids are stupid. Yeah, no, that game's abysmal. That game's abysmal. No. I try not. I sometimes play bad games, but I usually don't go out of my way to play bad games. Like sometimes I'll be like playing through like a game series and people will be like, hey man, this game's terrible. And I'll be like, all right, well, I mean, we got to play through it to get to, you know, the next game in the series. Like in Mega Man X, when I was playing through X6, I can't tell you how many people like rolled in here and they were like, this is the worst game ever created. And then when X6 was over, I was like, I kind of like it. was like, I kind of like it. I actually like it better than some of the other X games. And then I played X7, and then I realized the X7 was the worst of them all. That one was terrible. I do not want to play that one again. I would play X6 again. I don't think I ever want to play X7 again. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, there's occasions that I play bad things. There are. But I don't usually go out of my way to play it. I usually don't go out of my way. I get frustrated enough sometimes just playing regular games. You know, not like throw your controller across the room frustrated, but sad on the inside, you know? Defeat me, ha 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 ha, ah ha 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 ha, ah ha ha ha, ah ha, ah ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, young lady. As you can see, I am intact. As long as you continue to carry out your tasks as Maverick Hunter, we will definitely see each other again one day. I look forward to seeing you guys get stronger. Are you just peacing out?
やってしまったのね。
Player, why did you stop attacking? Why don't you defeat that guy? Just defeat that guy and everything will be over. That way, everything will be over. Mizuko. In fact, I also think that Mr. Sigma is not the cause of everything. There's something weird. Mizuko, can you come over here? I would like to talk to you in person. Also, I still mind Mr. Via not showing up. Ha, Iko, this is not like you. You're trying to protect me, aren't you? Mr. Via, you're here at last. It took all of you way too long.
好きにさせてもらうわ。
Shut up, Via. I'm just doing what I want to do. Nothing to do with you. Oh, that was fierce. Is that right? You intend to set Sigma up as the reason for the mistake and ask player to defeat him and consider everything over, don't you? Thank you. What is that sentence? But that alone does not end our story. I mean, the story of me and the player, right? Player, Rico? What the hell are you two talking about? I was so confused. Explain now. Ah, I am sorry, but I always find it hard to say the important things. Via, is this your decision? Rather than calling it my decision, it's more like my mission. Keep it short. Player, Rico, listen up. How do I put this? The reasons for program errors is me. Wait, Mr. Via? Is this some kind of joke? What are you talking about? Rico, this is no joke. This is my mission. I am sorry. I'm sorry, player, Rico. Huh? Is this really happening?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't expect this. I'm really not used to this kind of atmosphere. You should have seen this coming. This atmosphere is also caused by you, Via. Ah, true. Sorry. Player, I swear to God, it's like two chatbots just talking to one another. So stupid. It's hard to read, man. It's so hard to read. It's hard to read. Player, I told you this before, didn't I? Only you can stop me. Over to you, player. Oh, Enrico, over to me. Yes? Hey, what's wrong with you, Rico? It's not like you. Hey, keep your chin up.
知りません。
It's all your fault. Ah, you're right. Sorry about that. We couldn't have become the Hunter program and become Mega Man X if not for you. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. My mission is just that. As for my wish, it's that I hope you'll always remember me and remember us. Player, Rico, I'll wait for you to come. I've been looking forward to fighting with my true capability. The opponent will be the stronger you. Well, ta-ta.
好きにさせてもらうわ。
Okay, ta-ta! Player, Rico, sorry for lying to you. I will continue to carry out my mission as well. Wait, Mr. Via, Mizuko, I still can't believe it.
リコ。
Suck it up, Rico. Miserado.
ね。
I've said before that the Sigma virus is an evolved form of a program, remember? The reason for this deep log error is the program. The program is called Robot Destroy Program. It is said to be a system installed on a Red Maverick. The Robot Destroy program had infiltrated Sigma's body at the time. It evolved in Sigma's body and became the Sigma virus. And the things used to install the Robot Destroy program are the hosts, like us. This is also true for a certain Red Maverick.
そう思わ
And
な
the
い。
appearance of Via is derived from the Red Maverick. That's why, when we first met Via, he reminded us of someone we
そう
knew.
よ。
As the host of the reinstalled Robot Destroy program, Via is looking for us, being born in this world, shouldering everything. What? In this case, the reason why Mr. Villa intends to fight with player
まあそうね
is because the robot destroy program that was the cause of the error went out of control. This is why he wishes for the player to destroy the program in his body as well as himself. How could it be? How could we do that, right, player?
残念だけど
No way, this is our individual mission.
知りません
What is the mission you are talking about? I don't get it at all. Besides, I don't want to accept this duty at
こ
all.
れが私た
You
ち
should not accept other people's
役割なのよ
duties. That's gross. In this computer world, there is a so-called mission. The main character eliminates the evil, and the evil will eventually lose to the righteous. Mr. Villa and Mizuko are not bad guys, and if this is the duty you claim it to be, we will destroy
私
it.
の目に狂い
I
が
will crush your duties. That's our mission. I'm a duty crusher. Hee hee, true, you saved us. This time you will do the same.
プレイヤーさん
There's no give up in our dictionary, right, player? But there is a quit. there's no give up, but there is a quit. We'll save Mizuko and Mr. Villa. Great. The last thing you want is to spend X amount of hours just for it to drain yourself. I've definitely done that. There are certainly games that if I wasn't streaming, I would have just put down. But because I'm streaming, I'm going to be a stubborn mule and I'm just going to see it through. I've definitely started up games and been like, oh, yeah, I want to stop this. But everyone's just like, yay, suffer, yay. All right, I guess. I guess that's what I'll do. I guess. Okay. Yay, suffer. If that'll make you happy. Oh, it's another whole world. Okay. There are definitely ones where I've just been like, yeah, this is abysmal. There have also been games that like I've been like looking forward to playing and then like regretted playing them. There was a game on the original Xbox called Blinks. It's like a 3D sort of collect-a-thon platformer, like a really clever mechanic that had like this like pause, fast forward, rewind, record kind of gimmick to the game. So if you collected like certain items, you could use those options to like solve puzzles like hazards in the stage and stuff. It's a really cool idea. But oh my god, man. Like the first couple of levels were a ton of fun and then it just goes off the rails and it just gets worse and worse as the game goes. Like towards the end of the game, you have to get 3 of a certain color in a row to get like that power. And sometimes you need a specific power to advance in the level. And you have to rely on enemy drops, which are random, to get that. So you could get to a certain point, you could either accidentally pick up the wrong item, because if you don't get all 3 in a row, they just like scatter, like you beat an enemy and they explode and everything kind of like scatters around. And if you're caught unawares, you could accidentally pick up one thing and be like, oh, fuck, I'm screwed. That game got so tedious and tiresome towards the end. I am convinced, like, I went to YouTube and I watched people's reviews of that game, and people are like, yeah, this game is great. I am convinced those people did not play beyond, like, the first couple of levels. There's no way anybody that reviewed that game actually beat the game. There's no fucking way. There's no goddamn way. Because you can't... Once you get further in that game, like, the problems with it really start to... Its blemishes really start to become, like, much more obvious. The final boss is a boss rush. You have 4 bosses to go, and then the final boss. 3 bosses, and then the final boss. There's only, like... I think it's like the 7th world, so you go through the first 3 levels and you fight 3 bosses, and then you go through the second set of 3 levels and you fight version 2.0 of the same boss. So when you get to the final boss, you fight version 2.0, and you have to get through that with 1 health bar. You have to beat all the bosses. They're all gimmick bosses, so you can't like quickly beat them. They take like 5 minutes to get through. There's a timer to beat all of them, and the final boss has 10 minutes, and you have to collect and store up all of the abilities throughout in your inventory. You have to collect them all, so you have to get the certain jewels. And if you don't get those, then it's just game over, and you have to do the whole boss rush again. So it's like 40 minutes of just repeating the same thing over and over and over just to get to the RNG final boss. It is insufferable. There is no way someone got to that and went, yup, this is a lot of fun. No, there's no way. There's no way people got to the end of that. It's one of the worst, like, set of final boss. It's abysmal. It's just pure suffering. It's pure suffering. I don't see how anyone, like, got to there and went, this is fun. Nobody did. Nobody did. Nobody did. They stopped at level 2 and just were like, yeah, it was a fun game. All right, good times. I'll get back to that at some point. and then they get back to it and they're like, oh, this is horrible. I'm not playing it anymore. You had a few roguelikes crash on you during the final boss, and I was just that they're so defeated. Oh, man, yeah, I know that feeling. That's why I'm not a big fan of, like, arena fights. Like in Hollow Knight, they have Godhome. And at Godhome, if you've never played it, the final challenge in there is every boss in the game in a row. And there's like 30 bosses in a row, and they all get more powerful as you go until you get to like the super strong bosses at the end, and they're fucking tough. That's like an hour's worth of your time. And if you get to like the final boss and you get deleted and crushed, guess you just got to do it again. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Oh yeah, man. It's it's the final challenge in the game. I can't handle that. That's too soul crushing for me. That's just too soul crushing. Knowing that you have to start over and go through that just to get back to that final boss. The nice thing, at least about Hollow Knight, is there's a room in there where you could go and practice all the bosses. So let's say you're like having trouble with a certain boss towards the end. You could go back in once you fight it, once you get there, you could go back in and then you can like re-challenge it so you could get better at it. So at least they do that for you, which is nice. But damn, man, that's just soul crushing. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not spending my time doing this. Dude, I've had that happen. I've been in like a boss fight, like in a Souls game, where I was like one hit away and my controller was just like, no. You're like, no, why doesn't the game pause? Why doesn't the game pause? No. Yeah, I've had that happen. I have had that happen. Been like right in like the final phase of a boss, like you're right there, controller dies, you're done for. I've had that happen multiple times on stream, and you just go, oh well, guess we're doing it again. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine doing that in like a roguelike or something, man. That's soul crushing, dude. That's one of the reasons why I don't play roguelikes. Getting all the way to the end of something, to die, to have to start over again. I know some people like that. It takes a certain type of person to enjoy those things, and more power to you if you can do that, man. But to me, I like seeing my progress in games, which means like maybe more roguelite would be my style than roguelike. You know, the difference between, say, like Spelunky versus something like Hades, where you can actually make progress and see yourself get like a bit stronger. I think I could see my more self in like the Hades shoes of at least doing some of those things versus like just, yep, we're starting again. Damn, I fucked up. I just got deleted. Random bomb blew me up and now I gotta start over. Yep, we were right there. Like I experience enough depressing, sad things in my everyday life that I do not need to be even sadder while playing my happy thing, my thing that brings me happiness. I do not want to be sad during the thing that brings me happiness. My nice escapism here in video games takes me away from the depressions of reality, so I don't want to experience depression while I'm playing video games, you know? Shopkeeper gonna get his soon. Dude, I would just go in and agitate the shopkeeper. I got so frustrated at Spelunky that I would just like go like pick on the shopkeeper. I would just go like rob the shopkeeper and see if like I could take all his shit and then kill him just to like have fun with it. But then you go to the next level and the shopkeeper's still angry, so Him and his family are still pissed off at you. It's hilarious, though. I'm terrible at Spelunky. Got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. Here's your ticket. Hear the drummer get wicked. Who is that? That's Public Enemy, but what is that? Got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. Someone sampled that in another song. I know you're quoting Public Enemy, but someone sampled that on a track. Probably multiple times. What is that? What's up, Axeman? Yeah, it's good old Chuck D. I remember, like, hearing that sampled somewhere. And, like, enjoying the hell out of that song. Let's jump into... This is the final set of stuff. I finally got through the 3-hour third base on Drink Tramps. I fired that up and I was like, oh, okay, I'll check that out. And then I went 3 hours? Nope. I closed it out. I love and hate MC Search at the same time. I think MC Search, I could, like, sit and listen to. Like, he's got so many stories. But sometimes, man, there's just something about that dude that just irks the shit out of me. But yeah, he's got so many stories. So many stories. He could definitely weave a tale, man. He could definitely weave a tale. You did it in, like, 4 sessions. That's probably the better way to do it. Break it up into, like, you know, like, half-hour chunks. Yeah, he just wants to be the center of attention. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, his stories are great, but man, there's just something there that just makes me go, shut the fuck up, dude. Pete had to force his way back in. Yeah, Search wants to talk. Search wants to talk. I mean, it kind of makes you wonder why Third Base broke up in the first place. You have very conflicting personalities right there. Very conflicting. Search wants to be the star. Search wants to be the star. They kind of address that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You have two very strong opposing personalities. It's just not going to work. You're either comfortable with everybody splitting the limelight, or someone is comfortable with, like, taking a back seat. But if both people want that stardom, you're just destined for failure, you know? Knocking heads, exactly. 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 I'll check it out at some point when I have some, like, good free time. Yo, player Rico, you're here. Mr. Villa, were you also nearby? Sort of. It's gonna take me a while to get ready. I'll leave it to you to correct this deep log. Did you see that capsule over there? There's still some irregular data left. After you fix them, come find me. You speak too much. Aren't you in a hurry? Miss Iko, where the hell are you? And Mr. Villa? We have made up our minds. We will save you, for sure. Because that's our mission. That's right, player. Player is in charge, right? This girl is as naive as ever. In your state, can we entrust our fate to you? What the hell? Mr. Villa, don't steal my line. I'm sorry. I wish I could get along with you guys like this. Player, you should know best, right? Our mission in this deep log and your own mission. This is the beginning of the story of me and you. You don't want to perish on the mission before you find me. Thus begins the mission. Players, let's go. Let's fix as much irregular data as we can. We must save them both. I can do it. I think I finally realized what my mission is. Pete seemed pretty laid back about it now. That's cool. Surge claimed growth with age. That happens. That definitely happens. Oh, are we doing like boss rush thing? Just a regular data. This is the Mega Scorpion that we fought when we first met Mr. V. We really don't need to talk about this. That's the beginning of our story. We really don't. Worthwhile, just for the behind-the-scenes tour production stories. I mean, Surge claimed, but didn't so much show it. It's done. There's no time to dawdle. Let's go find Via first. Well, he's got his whole story about, like, he was the one that discovered Nas, right? Like, he's the one that put him on. And that's always been, like, contested and debated. At the end of the day, I don't really care. I mean, he had a hand in it regardless, right? Andu? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know that he was instrumental with, like, KMD getting their shine, but, I mean, I guess putting them on, you know, Gasface certainly helped. It's done. There's no time to dawdle. Let's go find Via first. Player, look out! Are you okay? I'm here to help.
Boy.
Hey, player, you hit an obstacle so soon? I mean, I beat the shit out of it and didn't take any damage, no. Mr. Via, you've come to help. How nostalgic. That's where I met you, and that's how it all started. Thank you for saving me. Yeah, bust in his face. Did that do like 11 million? He had a lot of that early day stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. You're not hurt, are you? Thank you. You finally showed up. I'm trying to recall how we made it to this day. Player, you didn't get knocked down on purpose to lure me out, did you? Huh? Player, was that your intention? Of course, Rico. There's no way Player would be knocked down so early. Hey, Mr. V, I've discovered something. The known cause of the program error is the Robot Destroy program, and then Mizerato told me that its host is you. In that case, Player and I just need to fix the Robot Destroy program. Ah, Rico, how do I put it? I appreciate you having the heart, but it's not that simple. Good idea. No wonder you're my sister. I'll help you out too. Ms. Iko, do you agree with me too?
Aiko.
Hey, Iko, you know very well. Why not? Let them do it. That's right. Mr. Via, just wait for us up ahead. Let's give it a shot. What do we have to lose? I'm going to work on it and try to see if there is a way for Player to attack the Robot Destroy program only. If you could do it, it would be great. Yes, but it might be a bit rough, so please be prepared. That's terrifying. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Do it. Player, let's get back to base and get ready. Iko, you're very changed. You've really changed. Oh, what does that mean? There's no way the old you would have let them get their hopes up. At this level, it doesn't really matter. Plus, I didn't give them hope. They are the hope, right? True. That's true. But I've been off track for some time. There's no stopping it now. Yeah, there's nothing to be done about it. Okay, but friendship. He said they used to get cuts at Sub Rock Shop, and the trio was already together. And when third base gets on, y'all get on too. Are they collecting energy for their weapons in their groin? Where else do you collect energy for your weapon? What's up, Teak? How you doing? He really could dance, though. He tried a dance battle, Hammer in Oakland, and Hammer just drove off in his drop-top rolls. Nice. How do you get a drop-top rolls? Hammer got that hammer money. Player, our preparations are complete. Here's the strategy. Mr. V is already confirmed to be the host of the Robot Destroy program. All we have to do is remove the Robot Destroy program from his body, and then you fix the virus that was removed. The way to remove it will require the help of Mr. Via. Just apply a physical impact, and then I'll analyze the distortion generated and extract the corrupt data from it. How about that? What a perfect strategy. Come on, give me some compliments. Punch him and I'll fix him. You got it. How can you be so smug? Rico? Miss Eco, I can't help but be proud. Please wait a little longer. Players and I will definitely save you. I'll look forward to it. Then I'll go ahead and wait for you with Via. Be careful, Via won't help you for nothing. That dude is like a child, and compared to the mission, he seems to care more about a serious fight with players. Poor you, it's hard to have someone like him locked on you. Okay, it's time for you to go. True. Reminds you of From Dusk Till Dawn, dude had the crotch Derringer revolver. That was Tom Savini. Tom Savini. Hey, I'm waiting for you guys. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Via, then please assist. You mean to extract the Robot Destroy program from my body, right? That's right, Mr. Via is in need. That's right, Mr. Via is indeed Mr. Via. Then I don't have to say anything more. Yeah, I don't know what the lowercase i's are about. I don't know why, like, there's a bunch of capital letters, other than, like Zoomer Rage. I don't know why. Maybe. Or they could use a font that actually makes the I, you know, have the little lines on it, the extra perpendicular lines. You know, they could do that. I run into that with K. Ilgor Trout. The hat and feet, right. That's right, Mr. Via is indeed Mr. Via, then I don't have to say anything more. Ah, there's actually a faster way. That's when I fight player, and player attacks with full force, forcing it out of my body. Hey, you're always like that. You just want to fight whenever the opportunity arises. Well, when you see a broken machine at base, don't you also try to knock it around and fix it? That's not the same thing. Besides, it's still not fixed after knocking. Didn't you say let's give it a shot? Player, let's go. This time I'll be more serious than ever. I've never fought you. What's up, Shaznit? How you doing, homie? Mega Laser Bomb! I learned all of his moves. Mr. Via was the Via the whole time. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Via was Via? Oh my god! I did not know. I couldn't have seen it coming. I couldn't have seen it coming. Like, who would have ever guessed Bruce Willis was dead the whole time? What the hell? Why'd you spend so much time teaching us cursive when you can never use it in the real world? I learned my skills from comic books. Man, you come straight out of a comic book? Spoilers? What spoilers? Okay, I admit defeat. That's it, player. They literally tell you at the beginning. That's not what I call serious, Via. How is that different from business as usual? Anyway, Rico, has the Robot Destroy program been extracted successfully? Look, the capsule in front of us is reacting to it. You shoe-old. Get there ASAP, you shoe-old. You shoe-old. You got some old-ass shoes. Where? I don't have any shoes here. Where's some shoes? Shoe-old. Like Fallen, I didn't catch it the first time around. It's right there at the beginning. It's just a throwaway part of a line. It's right there at the beginning. Gotta pay attention. You shoe-old, get there ASAP. Oh, really? We did it.
ふむふむ
Although it doesn't feel real, since you said it was successful, you must be right.
いきますよ
You said we succeeded, so you are right. Thus, we succeeded. Mr. Villa, Ms. Eco, this is the end of the matter. Mr. Villa, you have also been liberated from it. In this way, you won't disappear, right?
まあそんなとこ
Yes.
ろだ
Thank you all.
いや
That's all right. The four of us can get together again as usual. I'm so happy to think that I can be with you. Mr. Droitclair, Ms. Droitclair, Mr. Anjapidiayear, and Ms. Aradayear. Once again.
あ
Yeah, well, if you don't hurry up, maybe the robot destroy program will disappear, so get going.
さあプレイヤー
Yes, players, get out of here. Mr. Villa, please wait for us back at the base. Sixth Sense was the only M. Night worth watching back to back. Unbreakable is the best M. Night Shyamalan movie. Unbreakable. That was good. Sixth Sense, I mean, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. There's... Yeah.
とりあえず
I'll take care of the rest.
やってしまったのね
Via, just bear with me a little longer. Whoosh! When did player get so
やるじゃ
powerful?
ないか
You really did live up to my expectations. I even had to take it seriously for a moment. That was a close call. Whoosh!
まあそういうこと
How
だ
can I show up in this manner without giving a heads up?
あ
I'm really not used to seeing you like this.
Huh.
Ah, is that so? Jamma Llama Ding Dong? Legit, like, Unbreakable? Yeah, Unbreakable's good. Doesn't feel like it's a huge twist, though. The Unbreakable thing? No, I don't think it's meant to either. Yeah, it's more of a reveal. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I liked... And it's something... Again, it's something that was very heavily alluded to, foreshadowed, however you want to say that, throughout the entirety of the movie. Like, you kind of picked up on all of it. Should have. Whereas, yeah, the twist in The Sixth Sense, if you're not really, I guess, like, I don't know, I felt like it was pretty obvious. I went to go see that with friends, and I turned to him and I went, at the beginning of the movie, I was like, oh, is Bruce Willis dead? Like, casually? And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, yeah, he's dead. And they were like, what the hell are you talking about? And I was like, right, he's dead, right? And then like, I pointed it out. I was like, nobody interacts with him. And they were like, I think you ruined the movie. I was like, but it was obvious. It was fucking obvious. Like, I wasn't even, like, trying. I was just like, oh, yeah, he's dead. And then that was the twist. And I was like, oh. Oh. What the fuck? You went in blind, was just watching a movie? Yeah. No, I got you. I got you. I think Shyamalan's biggest downfall was that he felt like he had to make like a big twist in every movie. So he kept trying to like one-up himself, and I think that was his big downfall. I enjoyed Sixth Sense, I enjoyed Unbreakable, I enjoyed Signs, and then The Village is where you started to see the cracks and stuff. I think Signs I started to see cracks and shit too. Signs has some of the best moments and some of the dumbest fucking moments. It was all serendipity and was meant to be. Swing away! I was just like, oh. Oh, God. And yeah, The Village, I did like Lady in the Water, though. I did really like Lady in the Water. It got very ham-fisted. He pigeonholed himself, exactly. Exactly. He had to be the twist guy, and it just ended up falling on its face. Like, after he did, whatever the Earth is trying to kill people movie, one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Me and my buddy watched, like, all M. Night Shyamalan's movies together, and we didn't watch, what was it, The Trees, yeah. What was that one called? Mark Wahlberg and John Leguizamo. Me and my buddy watched it individually. We normally watched them together. And so when we like talked about the movie, I was like, that is one of the biggest pieces of trashes I ever watched. And he was like, yeah, I kind of liked it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, that was the twist. That was the twist for me, was when my buddy was just like, I liked it. I was like, it went dun dun dun. Oh, I was shocked and taken aback and kind of appalled. Like, what the hell? You like that? The Happening, that's it. Yeah, The Happening. It's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. One of the worst. Not only was it poorly acted, it was poorly written and poorly shot. The movie was atrocious. What's up, KL Gortrout? How you doing, dude? What up, what up, what up? I summoned you minutes ago. He did. He did. He spoketh thy name. Were your ears burning? Yeah, that's the one with the killer plants. Yeah, where the planet turns, the Earth turns against humanity. Looking to set up a brokerage account tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Very smart, my friend. Very smart. Get you some monies in there. Yeah. He did. He did indeed summon you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Player, we finally made it this far. According to Mizuko, the Robot Destroy program is right up ahead. Right, Mizuko? Huh? Where is she? Strange. Where did she go again? Ah, she must have gone back to the base with Mr. Via to play with Mr. Angie and the others. Well, let's finish our work and go back to meet up with them. Yay! You're not saying words. Short you some Tesla. Now I'm gonna spread a chunk across some ETFs. Player, it's here. This is the Robot Destroy program. Huh? How could it be? What a good old memory, isn't it? Ms. Eco, what are you doing here? Also, is this a regular data, really, the Robot Destroy program? Sorry, Rico. I'd like to look back on the past with you guys, too. I miss it so much when I manipulated the byte that I entered and appeared in front of you. After that, I stopped hindering you. This is all thanks to you. Don't say that. You don't seem to be your usual self. What's wrong? Rico, from the moment I separated from you, I've taken on my own mission. I will also complete my mission. Just like you, I will strive to achieve it. I trust Via has already talked to you. Now, I also hold the same feeling. Mizuko, please don't do this. Please don't say such nonsense. I hope you will always remember me. I've already forgotten you. Did my cool asteroids and shit didn't do anything? Oh, it was the head part. I was attacking too low. I'll run into that with Caleb in reference to uppercase L's versus lowercase. Literally like 3 to 4 minutes. It was like 6 hours ago. Player, we've already defeated the Robot Destroy program, right? So it's all over now, right? Right? Rico, there is still the last irregular data ahead. Go confirm it. I'll leave it to you. Just fix the irregular data ahead, then we will be able to go back to our daily lives, right? It would be nice if things could go that smoothly. Mizuko, this is not like the old you at all. Well, this is one of the sides of me too. After all, the joyful and playful side is now with
好き
you.
にさせてもらう
My
わ
mission cannot be changed, but I will see it through to the end.
も
Via's
ちろん
and the end of my story. Oh no. So can anything other than repeatedly falling off the screen kill you anymore? I mean, I can't take a shit ton of damage. We just have like a bunch of shields and some of our attacks heal us, so we're sort of indestructible. We're sort of indestructible. Not completely, but sort of. Sort of.
行くぜ
Like there are moments where I've been like low on health. There definitely are. But yes, I mean, it seems pretty hard for me to get died. Mizuko once said, the last irregular data is right in front of us. As long as I can extract the robot destroy program from inside Mr. Via and destroy it,
ですか
then I can save Mr. Via and Mizuko, right?
あらあら
Rico, don't lose sight of your objectives. Miserato, but
そうよね
you're always willing to try for the sake of everyone. That power of initiative is your strength. If Via had been here, he would have said, Ha, Rico, this is not like you. I wish he could tell me that himself, and actually,
これが私たち
You
の
know very well that this is a
役割なのよ
common mission you share with player, right?
Rico.
Listen up, your story's drawing to a
よく
finale.
聞くのよ
Regardless of how it ends, you can only stand up to it. You must seek to resist the mission you were designed
そ
for.
んなに簡
After
単な
all, you have to
話では
rewrite
な
the
い
story of Manifest Destiny. You must be fully prepared mentally.
と
Fully prepared mentally?
そうでしょ
From Via and Eco, I can see this determination. They know their destiny and mission, but they have still joined forces with you. At the end, they intend for you to send them on their last journey.
そうよ
They spend every day with you, helping you grow and growing with
それ
you.
に
You must return that love and
ただ
affection.
ね
It's not just Via, and even Eco said, I hope you remember me. I'm sure that she treasures the time she spends with you.
行きな
If you
さ
are
い
ready, go ahead. Embrace the final conclusion of your story. Miserato, this is not just our story. It is the story of all of us. The story of us. It includes Miserato, Ms. Droid, Mr. Angie, and everyone else who appears in the
私
story.
の目に狂
We
いは
won't let it end here, right, players? Oh, you do seem to have made up your mind, and I have nothing else to say.
プレイヤーさん
Thank you. Okay, player, ready?
頑張って挑戦
Let's
してみ
take
ましょ
down
う
the last irregular data in front of us and return to our normal lives. Let us go. Is it Igor or Ilgor? Who knows? I know, right? The world will remain a mystery forever and ever. Player! That's the Sigma virus, so that's it. We've done it.
私の目に
We
狂いは
have
ありません
successfully extracted the robot destroy program. We've come this far. All that's left is to defeat that despicable enemy. Come on, player. That's fix that culprit. Man. Come on, player. That's fix that culprit and find Mr. Via and Miss Eco.
もらった
Let's give it our best shot. Okay. That's fix that. That's what I say a lot of the times too, sometimes when I say stuff.
くらええいはっはっふっふっえいえいくらえたってえいくらえ
Oh, it disappeared!
たっえい
You dirty burglar. I don't know what's happening.
たってたたえいくらえたたはえいくらえふっはふっは
You did it again.
たってそれくらええいたたたってたってたはたってそらたってえい
I don't know what that's supposed to do.
たってそれく
Like, is it actually an attack? Am I just immune to it? I don't know what's happening. It's not like zeros popping up or anything. There's like nothing. There's no numbers. We did it! We finally fixed all the program errors in the deep log. Mr. Via and Nezuko can be saved. Player, thank you. Mr. Via, Nezuko, aren't you guys coming? Seriously, did they head back to the base? I was hoping to savor this moment with everyone. Hey, player Rico, the story's not over yet. This voice is Mr. Via. We finally did it. You're all fully recovered now, right? Can you come over here? Let's go back to the base together. Rico, I am sorry. You guys gave it your all, but never mind. Haha, I'll concede defeat. Player, you should know very well that even if the irregular data just now was corrected, the story will not end so simply. Rico, you understand too, right? Mr. Via, that's enough. Can't we just live happily as usual? There is no battle and no one will disappear. Can't we live like before with the player and everyone else? That's right, as long as... Ah, what a moving speech. You're the administrator of this world, right? Rico, you're unbelievable sometimes. I will not forgive you if you forsake your duties. Please, Rico, this is our last request. Please work with the player and fix us. Now! I refuse. I will not accept this. She was like, I'll fix you and help you, and now she's all of a sudden like, no, I will not fix you and help you. I don't understand. Please, work with the player and help us. No, I refuse to help now. This is good. This is good. I will not help you even though I said I would help. Even though I will help, even though not. I will definitely help not help you. No problem, yes? No problem, you're welcome. No problem, thanks. Oh, player. It probably wasn't a good idea for me to say that to Mr. Via and Nezuko, right? I let them down and denied their request. Cool. Very cool. Oh no, warning. Whoa, Mr. Sigma, I thought all the irregular data has been corrected. Irregular data? What silliness is this, young lady? I'm indeed Sigma. I am the leader of the 17th elite unit of the Maverick Hunters. You must be surprised to see me here all of a sudden. Sorry to scare you. I have to tell you something. I am not here on behalf of those two people. I am here in my capacity as the captain of the Maverick Hunters. Apart from considering the situation of those two, I have also come to understand that it is my mission in this story to explain this further to you. I am here to expound on the lore. What message do you have for us? If the world and the mission were slightly different, everything would be different. If things were different, everything would be different. True. Very true. Let's say I'm the main culprit in the story. I would have become an enemy of Zero, Vile, and X. And I'd be fighting you too, player. I am sure there's a world where this has occurred. Rico, the Deep Log is a cruel and uncontrollable world. Listen up. Once the story begins, it must be led to its conclusion by someone who can end it. And the protagonist of this story is you all. Mr. Sigma. I understand now, and I think I'll eventually come to accept it. He has said literally nothing. What do you understand? He said nothing of any importance. But my heart, it's about to collapse. Ha 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 ha! As long as you understand. After which, you just need to take action, right? Things are not that simple. What? Have you forgotten how to act? Oh, you're hopeless. I'll train with you. I don't need spineless members in my team. Come on, let's do the final training before the duel. How about tickle him? I also have a sword thing. Did I win? Ha 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 ha! Good one, player. There's no need to worry since you can fight evenly with me. Rico, you have to rise up and face the challenges ahead. Face your destiny. Even if it doesn't end the way you want it to, you have to face your destiny. See, Sigma was a good guy all the time. In this world, there are people who want to do this but can't, and there are cowards who just run away. Have you ever wondered why Via and Eiko entrusted you with the finale? Because you will face your destiny. To them, you are the true hunters, the heroes. Ha! Well said, Sigma. I can't believe I got you to help me out. Wait, Via, I don't think they'll recognize you when you show up like that. What a thing to say. Even if my appearance has changed, our relationship remains the same, right? What? Who are you? Gosh, I've not finished speaking, and they've already proven me wrong.
何よ
You're lame. You're lame. Even at this critical final moment, you're still fooling about. Don't let Sigma regret helping us out. Haha! This is the serious me. Did I surprise you all? Thank you, Captain Sigma. This is my mission in this world. Player, Rico, as the leader of the 17th Elite Unit, I'm ordering you to undertake a final mission. Fight with the Blue Hunter and win. I'll be waiting for your report. Ha! You call me a hunter instead of a maverick? Rico, did you hear the captain's order? The mission is about to begin.
えーっと
Mr. Via and Ms. Ego, I understand. We will fight with Mr. Via, and then save you! Well, I'll see what happens. Player, you will find me a formidable opponent to battle. Finally, I am able to have a serious battle with you. It goes without saying that I will not show mercy. You and your swagger. Wait till you get beaten by the player. Mizuko, can you talk me down for once? Very good. Very good. I would also like for you to talk me down. Can any of you talk me down? I want to talk to you like lovers do. Walk with you like lovers do. Pump with you like lovers do. All right, let's final mission. I'm gonna get deep on this log. You better watch out. You better watch out. I'm coming in your deep log. Real hard.
プレイヤーさん
Player, we finally come this far. Mr. Via and Ms. Iko are just ahead. Although I've made up my mind, I am still a little unsure. If you're looking for me, I am right here. Mr. Via, I thought you'd be waiting in the room ahead. Ah, did I say that I would? It's okay. Let's talk while we walk over there. What the hell is going on? Is this really the final battle? I've said it before, I hate this kind of touchy-feely vibe.
いや
Who do you think caused this? Ah, that's right. Player, my next fight is with you. How do you want to start? A buster attack first, or do you want the saber to make a dash attack?
ー何よ
This conversation does not feel tense at all. I've never seen anyone talk so much before a fight. Player, finish this guy quickly. This way, things will be much easier. Trust me. Wow, that's scary. I'm just kidding. She is really mean. I have to go first. Don't keep me waiting.
仕事を増やさ
That
ない
guy
でほ
is
しいわ
hopeless.
ね
I think he still needs me by his side. Player, Rico. We have been partners for so long. I believe that you know what I am
やっ
talking
てしま
about.
ったの
He
ね
was just trying to lighten up the mood in his own way. Yet he's still the same old him. That's right, he's still as insensitive as ever. I don't know what kind of mood I should be in. Ah, that's right, I'm going to go first
とり
too.
あえず
Player,
決まってる
Rico,
でしょ
thank you for your company so
も
far.
ちろん
I love you guys. Mizuko, player, we're in a bit of a complicated mood because of Mr. Via. Let's go fight him and save them. That's right.
そうプレイ
It's
ヤー
up
さ
to
ん
you
が
to do
やる
it.
のです
Let's go. It is up to me. Only I can do it. First, I will go first also.
待っ ってたぜ。
Hey, player, and Rico, you guys are here. I am tired of waiting. I was going to go back to the base and play a game with Droit and Angie before coming back. You're always like this. You're always ready to crack a joke and fool about.
いやー、
Ha,
すまんすまん。
sorry.
さあ、プレイヤー。
Sorry for the wait, player.
そん
The
なところ
final
だ。
chapter of our story is about to begin.
So
When we first
that's
met, I didn't think you would become so powerful. But after meeting you, Iko, and Rico, I was convinced that I was
俺
right.
を止められるのは
Only you can stop me.
いやー
Only you can stop before his fire. Oh, Mr. Villa, don't suddenly get serious at the last minute like this. I'm really still. Ha, Rico, don't look so gloomy. For me, it's the best thing to have
そう
happened.
さ。
I can go on adventures with you and witness your growth up close. My mission is to be the host of a robot destroy program.
そういうこと
My
だ。
life, which was originally dull and dreary, has shone brightly and splendidly because of you. At the end of my life, I can still fight with you and let you finish my
俺
story.
は嬉しいぜ。
What could be more delightful than this?
Stop, player.
Alright, it's about time. Let's fight, player.
今までの俺とは
It's up to you to stop me.
一味違うぜ。
I'll say it up front. This time, I'll show my real skills. This is the final chapter of our story. Let's do it. Villa. Once he helped Rico and Player and fought together side by side to restore the Deep Log to their original form. However, he is also the catalyst of this story and was born with a mission for the finale of the story. As the cause of the error of the Deep Log, he hopes that Player and Rico may end his misery. He also looks forward to the growth of Player and therefore approaches Player. Let's say Player again. His unrestrained and direct methods have led Player in the right direction of the world, so he has spoken no single falsehood, that is, except for his true colors and feelings. His determination is driven from the slightest inkling of hope, still wavering to the last minute. Alas, it was ultimately still an unrealizable wish. Perfect. Cool ladies love gore. That's a good option, I'll keep it in mind. KLL Cool K.
しっかり頼んだぞ。甘いな。おっと。出る。それはこれからだ。まだまだ。修行が足らんな。えい。裏へ。はっ。えい。たまろ。たって。たって。たまろ。えい。そんなもんか。裏へ。まだまだ。修行が足らんな。たって。たって。
See, I took damage. I almost got died there. But then we won. Oh, she had to move a little bit there.
さすがだ。
You get iframes during your special attacks, so when he was attacking, I was like, okay, I'll attack. But yeah, he got me quickly there early on. Ha! Not bad for you. I lost. Invincible uppercuts? Yeah. Invincible spinning, flaming uppercuts. What a joke. Come on. What was that?
プレイヤー。
Sorry about that, Eco. Player, Rico, you've become stronger. Mr. Villa, Miss
いや
Eco.
ー
The battle is over, right? The corrupt program has disappeared too, right? We could go back together, right?
おい。
Hey, Rico, I thought I'd finally see your strong, determined side. Why are you saying that right now? As your brother, I won't allow. You can't say that again. The world has now returned back to its original state. The mission is over, player. But your story isn't over yet. When the time comes, maybe Eco and I will still pop up. I can't believe you actually gave them hope for a different outcome that's not like you at all.
あ
I'll be honest with you,
あ。
Eco.
いいか。
I want to be with the player and Rico all the time, too. Why do we have to disappear? If we have such a mission, why did we encounter each other in the first place? Ah, I'm just kidding. Don't take it
悪
seriously.
い悪い。
Just a little bit of wishy-washy talk. Never mind.
そろそろ時間だ。
Okay, we should get some sleep.
ああ頼んだぞ。
Player, Rico, that's a commitment. I'm going to die now. Okay, I'm dead.
できることなら。この
Please.
もちろん
Please.
ずっと覚えてお
Always
いて
remember
ほしいかな。
Ah, Mr. Villa, what are you doing?
今まで楽しかった
Goodbye,
ぜ。
player Rico. He was just like, okay, I'm gonna explode now. Cool. And now we
あ
become
りが
Mega
とう
Man.
な。
I like you guys the best.
と
Player. Where did they go? I think they went back to the base first.
ですか
That must be it, right? Player. Okay, I understand all
いや
that.
ー
Actually, I know very well. They have...
そうそう
Wait, isn't that what Mr. Via said at the end? Your story isn't over
私の
yet?
目に狂
So
い
we
はあ
can
りませ
expect
ん
there to be other programming errors in the deep log?
So you
And Mr. Via and Nezuko will show up and stop us. That's how it must have gone. Am I right, Mr. Via and Nezuko?
さあプレイヤーさん
Okay then, we have to get ready to fight anytime, any place. Our journey's not over yet.
頑張ります
Player, please follow me. So you're saying that this deep log has been corrected? Don't be ridiculous. Please take a good look. There are still so many program errors left. Good, let's have a meeting to discuss the strategy. The next irregular data must be the cause of the program error. And this correction.
そうプレイヤー
Of
さん
course,
が
you should
やる
do
の
it.
です
Yo, I got all up in that deep log and corrected it. Oh, okay. That's why they started making those consume EX or OD bar in Street Fighter. Used to be able to just light uppercut Ryu all the way across the screen with no fear. Of course, the timing was a lot tighter on special moves back then. All things aside, let's just say what this is. This is not really a Mega Man game, per se. You know, it's kind of like superficially Mega Man. It has a lot of Mega Man, like, things that look like Mega Man, but it's not exactly Mega Man. It's like Mega Man at home, kind of. You know, there really aren't... The game isn't, like, presented in, like, hey, here's a level, and at the end of that level, there's a boss. You know, it's like, we've got, like, these broken up stages, and then at the end of, like, these, like, mini stages, now we have a boss. Because, you know, it's a Timu, Wish, whatever, Ali, Express, you know, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's a, you know, it's... discount Mega Man, but still Mega Man. The story is, like, insufferable. It's just... This is probably one of the worst written and translated things. I don't know... I doubt that the Japanese version of this was all that well written either. It's probably not that well written either. What's up, Aqua? How you doing? But then they probably... I'm assuming that they didn't have, like... someone, maybe not necessarily natively that speaks English, but that has like a good grasp of it. It very much feels like they used like AI to translate what was there. And it's funny, but it's a hot mess, man. It's a hot mess. It's one of the worst, we'll just say it's one of the worst translated games that I think I've ever played. It's just like, all right, we want to get this out to the English speaking market, so here you go. I'm doing all right. But all that aside, the gameplay's kind of fun. You can definitely easily get overpowered. Like, I randomly chose weapons in the shop, and we used them the entire game and cleaned up with them. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna use this gun, and I'm gonna use this sword, and let's go for it. And we won. You know? But, you know, it's a gacha game, right? That was then made into a offline game. So they gave us like a ton of no we're not ending soon. So they give you like a ton of materials just to like use, you know. You are pretty much drowned in materials. As long as you don't go like over the top with what you're acquiring. You know, you get one or two things, you like pick a character and stick with them. We leveled up both X and Zero to like their highest level. And we had just like one set of weapons that we maxed out. We leveled up a couple of cards, we leveled up a couple of chips, and that was pretty much it. And then some armor over the course of the game. But they give you a ton of materials, and since it's a, you know, since you buy the game, you don't have to worry about any sort of like the nonsense that hinders you in, you know, mobile gacha games, you know, the free-to-play stuff that's constantly like trying to bait you into spending money. You know, you don't have anything that's like hindering you, so you can sit there and grind levels for any sort of the materials that you wanted. So if you ever felt underpowered or whatever, you could just go to the event that had the thing that you needed and acquire that, and then level up and become more powerful, you know? So there really weren't like big things that were like holding you back. You know, it looks a lot like the 2.5D Mega Man games, whether it's like, you know, Mega Man 8, X8, or like 11. You know, it has a very similar feel to it. Reminded me a lot of the look of Mega Man Hunter X on the PSP. Looks better than the PSP game, but at least that style kind of reminded me a lot of that. It controls decently. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. While you're like gaming and stuff, you can use a controller, but when you go to like the main menu, your mouse, you guys can't see the cursor, but I have a cursor on the screen right now, and your left thumbstick controls the cursor, or you can actually use a mouse if you want. It's relatively straightforward and simple. You know, it's got a lot of nice. The music has a lot of nice remixes. You revisit stages from all over Mega Man. There's a ton of characters, there's a ton of weapons. Like, we barely even scratched the surface, you know? Like, we finished the story stuff, but I want to go in and I want to check, like, the events and shit like that, see what kind of stuff that they had. Like, that's the main story. Now we have access to, like, everything in the shop, and we could go in and, like, purchase some other things, you know? It's not the greatest thing in the world, but for like 10 bucks, I think this game is normally $30. I would have been livid if I paid $30 for this, but 10 bucks? 10 bucks? Yeah, man. That's a nice $10, man. If you're like starving for Mega Man content, this is Mega Man content. Is it the greatest Mega Man content? No. But it's Mega Man content, you know? They've got some nice music. It controls halfway decently, you know. You can kind of live your dream of playing as any Mega Man. There's like over 100 characters in this game. You get to live your fantasy as playing. You can unlock whatever character you want in the store. Like, there are just an absurd amount of characters in this game. Like, look at all this shit. Look at all these. There's just so many characters that you could choose from. It has everything. It has everything. Like, just absolutely absurd stuff. I want to get Shadow Armor. I want to get Shadow, because that looks cool as hell to me. I want to get that thing. Black Mega Man? I want Black Mega Man. I'm spending all my shop points on Black Mega Man. That just looks too cool. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. Y'all can't stop me. It says we need 370. But it's fun. It's a decent game. I mean, if you want more Mega Man and you've beaten all the Mega Man games, here's more Mega Man, you know? Here's more Mega Man. We also wanted to get some of these weapons, too. Sorry for the short amount of time I was in the stream, but I'm tired, so I gotta go. Hey, no worries, Aqua. Thanks for stopping by. If you're going to sleep, have a great sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I want this Ultimate Blaster and this Miracle Blade. I think these will be good. So we're going to purchase all this, too. And we're finally going to use a Buster. We could be a Buster and have our Buster, too. We can bust, and you can bust, and then everyone can bust. And we can bust here, and we can bust there. Here a bus, there a bus, everywhere a bus bus. Old McDonald bussing on you. Alright, we get 25. And then we'll do the same here. Blaster? Hardly know her. Dude, Teak made that joke. Are you Teak? Wait, he said Buster. Bust her. Bust her. It's the same thing. Good job, guys. I'm a bot. Oh, hello, bot. I'm also a bot. Would you like to be friends with a bot? Hello, bot. I'm also a bot. Would you like to be friends with a bot? Thanks for the good time. Yeah, no problem, dude. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. All right. So, character first. We got Falcon armor. That looks cool. Landscape penetration damage. What? Oh, like maybe we can like shoot through the ground? That's cool. Dude, that is a busty ass. They gave the robot titty physics. What's up, Smoke? What's up, Smoke? I like my robots with boob physics. Alright, yeah, we totally going down this dude. We getting this guy. This could be a terrible idea, but I'm doing it. SSS plus, nice. Grade A silicone. I'm talking triple S plus. It's true. It's true. I seen it. I seen it. Alright, let's quick level up. All the way to the max. When using Giga Attack, gain a shield that can withstand 110% damage. Okay, yeah, do it. Maximize it. First 3 rounds of terrain ignoring shuriken, dealing 113% of damage to the target, causing a weakened defense state and increasing damage by 45% after a bit. We got this fire thing. Increase damage by 5%, inflict slow. When activating Shadow Shot, you get a damage enhancement status, which increases damage dealt by 30%. Yeah, let's put that in. Do I get free skin? No, I don't get any skin. Damn. All right, yeah, let's use our loadout. With that. Oops. What I wanted. Use it. All right, we got some DNA. Let's analyze our DNA. What's up, Willie? How you doing? You all fucks with Platinum Plus? Knowing us, we strictly Platinum Plus. You mean like getting that Platinum card and going to the strip club? I'm a Platinum card member, baby. I should read these. What did they say? The armor energy increase effective energy absorb is increased by 700%. It can only be triggered once more after half a second cooldown. Giga Attack can be triggered again only after the thing appears. Reduce damage taken by 20% when equipping a melee weapon. When you hit a target and crit, reduction status increase damage by 20%. Okay. Hey, it sounds good to me. It's saying that they're... Oh, passive skills, right. Forgot about these. Let's get all these passive skills. Energy absorb, shadow erosion, there we go. None of those can level up. I'm gonna watch Presents later. I hope you enjoy it, man. What's Platinum Plus there, Smoke? Tell me please. So that I can know. And then I can tell you. That Big L song? I do like Big L. I do like me some Big L. I do like some Big L. With BDK, I do enjoy some BDK. I do enjoy all that. Then on Monday, I'm gonna watch Companion. Oh, I watched the trailer of, Presence. It looks like a haunted house movie, you know? Other than the fact that, like, Steven Soderbergh likes to try new things. So there's at least, you know, that. I don't know. Could be cool. I love haunted house stuff. It just is haunted house stuff, you know? Well, I'll definitely watch it. I like Lucy Liu. But nothing in the trailer made me go, oh, you know? Oh, Soderbergh's done a bunch of different stuff. Look him up and check out some of his other stuff. He did a movie called The Bay, which is a found footage movie based on, funnily enough, creating zombies through chicken fecal matter runoff getting into the Chesapeake Bay and causing zombies. It's actually a really, like, clever social commentary. It's a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend checking that out. He likes to try different things. He likes to try different things. And I can always get behind that. He's done a bunch of cool things. I would certainly check out some of his other stuff. Alright, was that the only one that I could level up? Okay, I guess so. What things do we have here? Increase damage of laser overload by 30%. Reduce the damage taken by 12% when hit by a mid-range attack. When you hit a target in a mobile status, increase the damage you deal by 14%. 50% chance to become immune to the effects of immobilize. The same type of chance can be stacked. I don't know what would be a good one. Well, let's see what we get. Immobilize resistance. Alright, let's go with it. Oh no, maybe no O is a good thing since it did get anything. Yeah, it didn't give anything away. It definitely didn't. And that could be for the better. You know, there's nothing worse when movies like show you too much, you know? Trailers should get you enough interested, but not give anything away. And so often in this day and age, I watch a trailer and I feel like I've watched the entire movie. So yeah, maybe they kept a lot secret. It's just nothing there like really caught my eye and made me go, yes, this is gonna be fucking awesome. But, you know, I like Soderbergh. I like Lucy Liu. I'm down for checking it out. I'm definitely down. Thank you for like alerting me to that. I'm certainly interested for sure. I will certainly check it out. I've definitely watched trailers and been like, yeah man, this isn't giving me anything I don't already know. Like, I feel like I have watched the entirety of the movie now. I could not level up any of this stuff. Interesting. Normally there's like one thing in there that you can level up. Let's see what we got in this one. Increase damage by 25%. 50% chance to become immune to slow. When you hit a target defense reduction status. Slow attack. Maybe defense reduction? I don't know if we have that part of this though. Multi-anomaly. When hitting a target with weapon attack or energy blade, there is a chance to inflict slow, lowering movement speed by 50%. This effect can only be triggered after 1 second cooldown. There's a lot going on here. Weakened on hit. Energy blade, yeah, okay. So it's got like a bunch of status ailments. And we might re-roll that one. That's not great. I had on the chameleon one on that one, and then on this one, we had really interesting. Okay, I don't know who we'll put on the Buster then. We gotta get a new chip. I signed up for a movie pass thing this month. I can get 4 movies for the price of 2 if I stick to matinee viewings. Oh, okay. That's cool. That sounds decent to me. I think The Brutalist did great with its trailer as well. I'll need to check that out. I'll need to check out The Brutalist's, Oh, right. I think we can get another chip if I go to the shop. I think Via is available now. Let's... shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Permanent? Card event? Where is... Let's just go to chip. Oh, I have it right there. That's the one we got. Okay. Is that all of them? Oh, we're missing Storm Eagle, Toxic Seahorse, and Drillman. But I think this is the only S tier. This is the only S tier, so I'm assuming we want to do this one. When you attack with a weapon, there's a chance to increase damage dealt on enemy by 7.92%. It can be stacked up to 4 levels. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. Okay, we need to worry about ranking it up, but for now, we can level it up to 113. Hell yeah. Okay. So where do we get that from? Deep Log normal star collection reward? Was that? Oh, this. Okay, no, lies. So we would have to fight them over and over. Alright. Before we do that, I mean, I want to do that. Let's, let's go here. Right? Here. Here. And now let's become, let's try this dude. We just unlocked this nerd. Let's use this cat. Alright. I would like to use the Buster. And I would like to use his sword. And we got some cards. Okay. I don't know how this guy plays at all. We're just gonna have to find out. We're just gonna have to find out. We could be... this could go terrible or it could go great. Death of the Unicorn's looking fun too. That's gonna be late March. That does look good. There's 2 movies I want to see. Whatever that new Nicole Kidman was, and Night Bitch with Amy. I love Amy Adams, man. I don't know what it is about her, but she's been in some really good shit. There was that TV show on HBO that was called, like, Needles or something like that, and that shit was badass. That was good. I like Amy Adams. She's been in some, like, dark, twisted stuff. Dude, she was in Arrival. God, I love Arrival. Arrival is now one of my favorite sci-fi movies. I love freaking Arrival. Alright, what was this TV show that she was in? Film? Sharp Objects. Sharp Objects. I would definitely check out Sharp Objects. Toni Collette? I like Toni Collette. I like her. You forgot about Night Bitch? Yeah, Night Bitch looks fucking awesome. That looks awesome. Toni Collette's a great actress. I have a friend that looks a lot like Toni Collette. I told people that, and they were like, no, she doesn't look like... I was like, no, man. They have, like, the exact same face. They both have, like, really big eyes. They're both really pretty. They have, like, longer, very, like, sharp features. Sharp features. Tony's Australian, right? She almost always plays an American, yeah. There's a bunch of actors where I'm just like, wait, they're British? Like, I thought Henry Cavill for the longest time was American. I didn't know that he was British. I was like, what the hell? Henry Cavill. Idris Elba. Dude, he did the Baltimore accent so good. Idris Elba did the Baltimore accent so damn good. Yeah. Yeah, that threw me off. That's... I would have swore that he was. I was like... Alright, let's just go in and fight. I don't need to see what he's like. Let's go. Let's just hit buttons. I don't know what any of our moves do, but we're doing it. Oh, he caught me! He almost killed me. And then Americans do crap British accents? That's not true. There's plenty of Americans that do decent British accents, but yes, there have been a few that have done, like, terrible ones. Or Irish. Brad Pitt in that Harrison Ford movie, who did an absolutely god-awful Irish accent. Oh, man, everybody except for Anthony Hopkins in, I guess, Cary Elwes. Even Cary Elwes did a bad British accent in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Even Cary Elwes was terrible in that. But Winona Ryder and freaking... Keanu Reeves. I know his name. Shut up. I know his name. Sad Keanu on the bench meme. I know. That one's so much better than the last time. Which beam attack? I don't know what's the beam attack. All right, there. We got 11 that time. Yeah, we need to get all 3 stars. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to get enough of his memories so that we can level him up. We need a bunch of them. But fortunately, it's a pretty quick fight. The blue-white one. When it's coming from Via, the what he's like shooting like a bunch of like large projectiles. That one. I don't know if it's something I do. Let's find out. I'm gonna hit some buttons and you tell me if it's it or not. That? Definitely not that. Cyclops, Supers, and Marvel vs. Capcom? It's gotta be Via's, right? I don't have any cool attacks like that. I like how I'm still hitting him even though I'm like busted up. I did shoot out like a big B. That's my gun. I broke the game. Because we died double KO. Double KO. Double KO. Yeah, that's my gun, I think. I think that's my gun. Yeah, I gotta be real careful. We're like kind of squishy here. We kind of squish. Yeah, that's my gun. That's it. That's what you mean. That's my gun. My gun's the one with the beam. I hit both Y and B at the same time. So I was trying to heal there at the end, and instead of healing, I changed weapons and then used my ability. So that was not. Oh my god, dude! That was bad. Dude, he hits like a tank. Well, with like everything happening on screen, sometimes it's like hard to tell where I am. Like I can see me, but sometimes there's a lot going on. Sometimes there's a lot going on. And it's hard for me to see things. Oh, I don't think my weapon has his ability equipped. We need to do that. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot happening. I'm shooting out laser beams. He caught me again. He can, I don't know how to avoid that. That's a really hard thing to avoid. Like, I'm trying to, like, stay back from him, but he's so quick. He grabbed me in the air. What a booger. We're very glass cannon-y. Like, that's my entire health bar. Oh, the macaroni! Yeah, I think I need to go out here and... Oh. I need to... Yep. Put on this dude. There we go. Boom. Now we got some more power. Can I put them on both of them? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, I will do even more damage. I'm such a glass cannon. We do a ton of damage, but I also take a ton of damage. If he grabs me, we're basically dead. If I don't have whatever, like, I don't know what procs the shield so that I'm invincible. We also don't slide down the wall anymore. We grab the wall. I don't know how I feel about that. So it's like high risk, high reward kind of. If I go in there, there's a chance that he's gonna grab me. I've been losing more than I've been winning. It's not great. Very high risk, high reward. Very high risk, high reward. You gotta fight this dude like 20 times, too. He's given us... We're getting less of the, like, currency that we need than we were from other bosses. Other bosses, we were getting, like, 17 or so. Now we're getting, like, 10. Makes a difference. As long as we win, right? Yeah, staying away from him seems to be like the move. Getting close to him, bad things happen. Very, very bad things happen. They tell me how much I have? No. That's the one thing I'm not a big fan of this for, is that they don't tell you how much of that item that you have. It's maybe not end-all be-all, but it's really helpful to know. It's really helpful to know. That way I could be like, oh, I need to grab like 170 of this, you know? We could just stay here. I actually have to go back, you know, a handful of menus to go check that out. One thing that's helping but also hindering us is the E-Tank. The E-Tank's not very like powerful per se, but it does Give me like a 25% heal. Well, he looks cool. I don't know how good I think his moves actually are. I was like, yo, man, this guy's dope as hell. He looks neat as shit. I don't know. I'm like way squishier with him. Maybe we're super strong with him, though. Maybe he's like stronger. I feel like he's not stronger than Zero. Zero's really powerful. Zero, can you hear me? Immediately murder. Just instantly grabbed me and killed me. I jumped backwards and he was just like, no, I got you. I don't know how to avoid that. Like, if he wants to grab me, he's grabbing me. I also don't know how I feel about this dude just like sticking to the sides of walls. He doesn't slide down. I'm used to sliding down. Sliding down is good. If I just do my best to try to like stay the hell away from him, we do alright. It's just hard to see with all the explosions happening. Let's see what we got. We probably don't have much because I've been dying left and right, but let's see what we got. He's a chip. Rank up. I got 93. Yeah, not as much as I was hoping, but 50. Alright, if that's 60, 70, and then 80, it's 13, 21. I need to fight him 21 more times? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of more times. It's not like 2. Doki. 21 pounds. A lot. On the plus side, we're getting stronger and they're not. So there is that. I am getting stronger, but they aren't. That's good. I do like getting stronger. It's just bright lights. That's all it is. It's just bright flashing lights. And I can totally tell what's happening. So, to hit him... So, one of my attacks, one of my special attacks, actually requires me to get closer. I've got the shuriken that I throw out. And that's fine, I can keep a distance there. But the other attack, it summons in... like some like spinning blades around me, and for those to like do anything, I need to be next to the enemy, which then gives him the opportunity to grab me. Him not sliding down the wall makes it awkward to get in there, because you're not gonna like perfectly jump into there. He just grabs the wall. Normally you just slide down and go in. I don't slide down. We're anti-sliding in this. I wonder how much health I have. Is there any way that I can see like a stat that says how much total health I have? Which also makes me curious, how much health do they have? Like, I'm hitting this dude for like 60,000 a pop. Is there somewhere here? Yeah, my dive trigger? Oh yeah, we still have a lot to go there. This thing. Can't level it up anymore? Oh, this thing. No, this thing. I got it to level 18. We need it way higher. We need to get up down there. We get all up and down there. To become the more powerful. I have SS though. That's cool. Can you tell me how much health? Yo, here we go, right? My maximum health is 176,000. My attack is 100,616, and my defense is 39,000. Nice. I'm guessing that's okay. I don't know what would be good. The game is telling me I have SS good. Game is telling me I'm SS good. Recommended power 453 and I have 539. Like 2 S's. I'm still technically, as far as this level is concerned, we're still like underpowered. This is 579 and we only have 539. Clearly I'm more than capable of doing it. It's just... How was that pointing up? Is there something there? How was that pointing up? I was like 10 feet above him. Bullshit. I'm gonna just hold on to the wall and shoot you. All seats are available as of now for presents. Oh, you better hurry up. Better hurry up and get you a ticket. Better hurry up and get you a ticket. You will miss out on that special showing. You want to get in on that special showing, if you know what I mean, man. Is that opening? Is that opening weekend? It's not out yet, right? It's coming soon to a theater near you on Friday? Nah, not opening? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, it came out last week? Oh, okay. Well, nice. Is he Amuro? Amuro! And see, some of your excitement is now rubbing off on me, and I like it when you rub off on me, because that gets me excited. Yeah, the more you keep mentioning it, and the more you keep saying, I'm gonna go see it, makes me also want to see it. Maybe it's a little jealousy? Maybe that's going in there? But you're rubbing good. You're rubbing real good. I kind of want to check it out. I kind of want to check it out. It's a good rub. It is a good rub. It's a dry rub. Very dry rub. What a turd. Alright, now I'm excited. Now I want to see you too. How we gonna do it? I gotta fly out to LA. Special screening. Last thing I watched was The Mandalorian. I watched season 3 of The Mandalorian. I like all the seasons of The Mandalorian. Now I'm ready for season 4, apparently. I want some season 4 Mando. I think they're supposed to be making a movie. But I liked it. I thought it was good. Season 3 was dope. Season 3 was dope. I watched the first episode of Andor, and I was like, I think I could do without Andor. It did not, you turd. I hit LB! The first episode of Andor did not get me excited. It was not very grabby. If it gets better, cool, but I did not enjoy the first episode all that much. I was not intrigued enough. It gets better and works. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was very meh on it. Well, no, I was more disappointed than anything else. Everyone said Andor was so good, and the first episode is just lame. It's not very entertaining. I think I went in with like maybe too high of expectations, yeah. The story develops strong, but there's some groany moments. I'm okay with that. You haven't met half the cast yet? I don't know that I care to, though. I don't know that I care to. There's so many of the Star Wars ones have been such massive disappointments. Like, Book of Boba Fett was abysmal. Obi-Wan was horrible. And if Andor is going to go down that same path, I don't want to do it, man. I wasted time with those two things, and I don't know. So if my spidey sense is tingling and saying it's not very good already, I don't know that I want to commit to it. Like Mandalorian grabbed me right off the bat. You know, I was like, yes, let's do this. Let's go. I love this, man. The Mandalorians, little baby Yoda. Gorgo, Grugo. Dude, I'm in. I'm down. I'm down. In the first episode of Andor, I was just like, huh? Oh, you're still talking. Huh? Oh. It was just boring, man. It was very sleepy and not very entertaining. I'm okay with, like, he's more espionage, right? He's more espionage, but it just, whatever was happening was just not interesting. Just none of it was interesting. Maybe it just takes a little bit more time to develop. I don't know, man, but it did not grab me. Only redeeming factor of Book of Boba Fett was Sophie Thatcher. I don't know who that is, but I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you. You know who's really good in who's the lady that plays the other Mandalorian in Mandalorian season 3? I like her. Big fit lady. I've seen her in like a handful of other things and I'm like, yeah, man. I would like to see her again. Katie Sackhoff. Yeah, I like Katie Sackhoff. She's cool. She's cool. Every time I've seen her in something, she was in Alien Romulus, right? She was in Riddick, in Oculus. I don't know where she was in Oculus. I've never seen Longmire. Well, this is all TV. No, she wasn't in one of the... I'm confusing someone else. The handful of things that I've seen her in, I've liked her, though. I've never seen Longmire. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, I've only seen her in like 2 things, apparently. But I like her. I've seen The Haunting in Connecticut 2, Ghosts of Georgia. I've seen that. I've seen Riddick. I've seen Oculus. She was in the Power Rangers short film. Oh, shit. That was really good. She was Kimberly. There's no way I've seen her on TV. Yeah, I don't recognize anything other than The Mandalorian. I don't recognize. Or have seen, so. New Battlestar Galactica? I don't know. Starbuck? She's not pretty like Dirk Benedict. She's a lot bigger, though. Dude, Katie Sackhoff is gorgeous. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know. Kara Starbuck Thrace, Battlestar Galactica. I don't know what Battlestar Galactica is. It was a TV miniseries, apparently. I don't know, man. Katie Sackhoff is pretty. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You done bumped your head. You done bumped your damn head. Dirk Benedict? Is Dirky Milady? Dirky Milady? Do we have to bring back Dirky? I think we need to bring back Dirky. I always refer to actors from what I became aware of them in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would have become aware of her in. Oculus is a great movie. Riddick, I probably saw her in Riddick. I don't remember her in Riddick at all, but maybe I gotta go back and watch all them Riddick movies again. They're supposedly making a 4th Riddick movie. I'm all about it. I want more Riddick. I love that universe. That's my favorite sci-fi universe. Screw Marvel and everything else, man. The best universe, Riddick universe. We need more Riddick. Glowy eyes. Tandy Newton. We need more Tandy. What happened to Tandy? Where's she been? Where's my girl? Where's Tandy? Do a lot of IMDb filmographies when I'm watching something. Yeah, I do that all the time too. I want to know what else anybody, like, I look at the entire cast. I'm like, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I always go through everyone. Whether it's live or animated. Like, I wanna know who everyone is. Be butthole. Tandy from the ID swapping spy husband movie? I don't know, man. Tandy from Riddick. She was in like a handful of things for a little while. Nice level up. Thank you. I put a lot of heart into that. Through friendship, we leveled up. It's not my level, it's also your level. We share levels. It's another level of love. The truth about Charlie? I've seen like 2 things Tandy Newton's been in. She was in Gridlock. Ooh, that was a terrible movie. Oh, it was genuinely a terrible movie. Wasn't that like Tupac's last movie? I love Gridlock, of course he did. That movie's awful. We need to talk about Kevin. We need to talk about Kevin's great movie. But it also exposed us to the actual psychopath that is, God, what the hell is that douchebag's name? The Flash. You know why we need to talk about Kevin is good? Because the guy playing him is actually a psychopath. Not James Belushi, get out of here. It had Tilda Swinton and Ezra Miller. That's it, Ezra Miller. Oh, God. Yeah, no wonder he played, you know, a psychopathic, you know, school shooter so well. He's a psychopathic school shooter. No shit. No shit. Day in the life of 2 heroin addicts, and the B story about the dirty cops became the A story. You love Tim Roth in it? Nobody gives an exceptionally good performance in that movie. Tim Roth is like chewing the scenery in that movie. Jim Belushi, right? School Archer. Fair enough. Fair enough. School Archer. It's genuinely a good movie. We need to talk about Kevin. It's like a really good movie. But I saw Ezra Miller in that and I went, damn, that kid's got chops. No, he was just playing himself. He was just playing himself. I mean, I guess that's good acting when, you know, you get to play yourself in a movie. Right? Tilda Swinton's fantastic too. She's a great actress. Just about every time I see Tilda Swinton, I'm like, she's a little crazy. She's a little crazy, but she's fun. Like, you can see it in her eyes. Like if she was like, we're gonna go kill 40 people right now, you'd be like, yeah, all right, I guess. What are we using? Sure. She can persuade you into doing anything, man. She's cool people.
戦わなければ
She's cool people. She was the best part of the Jim Jarmusch zombie movie where she played the samurai lady. I forget what that was called. She was the best part of that. The movie was abysmal, but she was, like, hands down the best part of it. So I could just jump straight up. The Dead Don't Die. Yeah, she was the best part of The Dead Don't Die. Yeah, she was. James Belushi is Who Killed Atlanta's Children, with Gregory Hines as his Rolling Stone editor to go down the story with him. Hilda's top tier. She's David Bowie if he were an actor, and David Bowie was an actor. I love the scenes of her meditating. Yeah, I mean, she was like genuinely good in The Dead Don't Die. She played David Bowie, right? She was in the biography of biography of David Bowie. Yeah. Or did she also play like Bob Dylan? She was Bob Dylan, right? She was Bob Dylan and David Bowie? See, I didn't watch Only Lovers Left Alive. I need to watch that one. I love Jim Jarmusch. I was really disappointed in Dead Don't Die, though. Really disappointed. There were some fun moments in it, you know. There is the Jarmusch quirk. You know, Bill Murray's in it. I think what cemented to me that I don't like Adam Driver was The Dead Don't Die. Adam Driver in The Dead Don't Die is abysmal. And that just made me go, yeah, I don't think I like Adam Driver. Like, that dude has the personality of cardboard. He's just a wall of nothing. I don't get it, man. I've seen him in like 3 or 4 movies, more than that. I've seen him in like 5 or 6 movies, and he's just not good. I don't get it, man. I don't. He's a wall. He's a cardboard wall. Lovers is the only modern vampire movie I like. Right, and that has Adam Driver in it, right? And I was like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't like him. Since Blade 2, we don't talk about Blade 3. There was never a Blade 3. What are you talking about? Why are you making things up? It would have been cool if there was a Blade 3 movie. Blade 2 was dope. For some reason, they just decided that's the end of the franchise. They keep doing that to Guillermo del Toro, you know? They're like, hey man, here's a franchise, have fun with it. You can make 2 movies and that's it. Okay, he didn't make Blade 1, but still. That's the first movie you thought from that director that you thought was fun. You should check out a bunch of his stuff, man. Jarmusch made some great stuff. Ghost Dog is my personal favorite out of Jarmusch, just because I love Forrest Whitaker so much. But Jarmusch has made some great stuff. Dead Man is fantastic. Maybe it is just John Hurt. Jim Jarmusch? Mystery Train? Is that what it is? Mystery Train, yeah. But so much of his stuff is good. Where's his filmography here? Stranger Than Paradise is dope. Down by Law is great. Mystery Train, Night on Earth, Dead Man, all of those are great. And they all have a very similar cast. They bounce around. Johnny Depp is in a bunch of his, and so is, oh god, who's the singer? Down by Law, right? Tom Waits. Tom Waits is in a bunch of his stuff, too. But dude, just start at the beginning, man. Just go down. Just go down the list. Just go down the list. Just go down the list. Start it. It's been a long time since I've seen Permanent Vacation. I recall Permanent Vacation not being great. I recall it not being great, but it's like, I think it's either a student film of his or like his first film, and that one's a little rough around the edges, but Stranger Than Paradise, Down by Law, Mystery Train, Night on Earth, Dead Man, Ghost Dog, Coffee and Cigarettes, Broken Flowers, The Limits of Control, those are all fantastic. I have not seen Only Lovers Left Alive, so I can't really comment on that. Tom Hiddleston. It has Tom Hiddleston. Yeah, I have not seen Only Lovers Left Alive. And I haven't seen Patterson either, but I avoided Patterson because that's Adam Driver. But go down the list, dude. Go down the list. Jarmusch is fantastic. Jarmusch is fantastic. You like Patterson? So then you have seen other Jarmusch stuff then. Yeah, I guess Adam Driver is in it. Tom Hiddleston, Adam Driver, you know, white people, they all look alike. I get them confused all the time. I love Jeffrey Wright. Jeffrey Wright's my dude. I watch just about anything with Jeffrey Wright in there. Coffee and Cigarettes. Oh, $20? I didn't know what you were saying there. I've never heard of that. Yeah, Coffee and Cigarettes is solid. Coffee and Cigarettes is like this snippet. It like jumps around between like a bunch of different people. So you get like 10 minutes with like characters and just kind of like they go into a coffee shop and they talk for a little bit and then they move on. He does some interesting stuff. Just know that his stuff going in is very art house. Very art house. But Ghost Dog is by far my favorite. I love Ghost Dog. Me and my buddy were just high-fiving. We was just high-fiving. We were just like, yeah, Ghost Dog, fuck yeah. I love Ghost Dog. But I love Forrest Whitaker. Both those are similar ensemble stories where the only link in common is the title thing. I got you. Oh yeah, I've never heard of it. It follows people, the $20 follows people. That's a clever idea. I like that. Well, I was doing 427,000? Damn. I like stuff like that. I find that interesting. There's a theme and you're still kind of telling a story along with it. I dig that. I dig that. Let's go see where we are. Maybe we're like halfway there. Yeah. Alright, we need 10 more. We'll know after that. This one's long. The other ones did not take this long. Coffee and Cigarettes does kind of have more of a constant character behind the counter, though. The RZA. Isn't he like the chef? The wizard, the jizzard, the old dirty bastard. The wig-zag ziggalor. Winswaki. fun doing the wizard voice. Ladies love Prince Joaquin. Oh, we gonna get there. You link the two movies in your head. I mean, similar themes to how they go about stuff. I like stuff like that. There are definitely some really good ensemble cast movies. That was kind of a thing for a while. Let's get as many people as possible together and tell a story. Like Crash. Bound to happen. A lot of the weight of the movie falls on the actors. No, I think a lot of the weight falls on the script. Like, is it entertaining enough? Because you're telling bite-sized pieces of things. Like, is your theme entertaining enough to keep people's attention? Actors certainly play a role, for sure. But if you're not telling one long story over that hour and a half and you're telling bite-sized stories and snippets of lies like slice-of-life stuff, you gotta make sure it's at least interesting. Yeah, I knew that was greedy. I knew that was greedy. I knew it. I'm trying to think of other big ensemble casts. I saw the other day, I saw a blurb that someone wanted to make Ocean's 14. You know it was actually pretty good? The all-female Ocean's 11. I actually really liked that one. I thought that was a lot of fun. I was surprised. I I went in with like the barest of expectations. So I was like, this could be messy. This could be messy. But I like some of the actresses in it, so I was like, okay. I'm just dead. Get deleted, son. Dude, he grabbed me out of the air. He grabbed me out of the air. Insta-dead. I don't know what we have that causes our shield to go up. I don't know what that is. I wonder if he would be any better using the sword against him. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use the sword. Let's go. Let's use the sword. Let's get all up in him. Let's get nasty. If he doesn't grab me? If he doesn't grab me? That was crazy. That was crazy.
戦わなければ
That was crazy.
よし行くぞタットタッ
Alright. Oh, use sword. Use sword can win. I want to power up.
ト当たれガスかやってやここだや当たれやってやここだガスかやガスか
Damn. Okay, yeah. Sword. Sword is better than Sword is so much better. Can I change the order? Here? Yeah. Go. Sword is so much better than Buster. Why am I been busted? Busting makes me feel good, but swording, stabbing, poking, penetrating makes me also feel good, I guess? They both make me feel good? Busting definitely makes me feel good. Oh, he caught me. I was like, why am I not doing damage? Wait, where did all my damage go? Alright, let's see how much we need now. We're also on 120, which means I can go get some more armor too. We could become even more powerful. Chip. An old chip off the old chip. We definitely have 80. Is 90 the last one? What is it? 100? Ah, dude. Okay, just 6 more fights though. We're done with this. That was higher. That was higher. Maybe this one requires more of these, I don't know, pieces than the others. It seems higher. Seems like exceptionally higher. So after this, I want to go into the events and see what kind of events and stuff. There'll be more wonderful reading and writing. More wonderful. Okay, 5 more times. He seems to shred with the sword. He seems to do some stuff. He be doing stuff. The little spinning blades to add on top of the sword attacks. I don't even need the shuriken. The shuriken, like, do less damage, I think. We just swing our lightsaber.
ここだやってや逃がすかや逃がすかや逃がすかや当たれやってや
He's got to have millions of HP, right? I'm hitting for 395,000. He's got to have millions. I thought I was hitting for like 60,000. I'm hitting for 395. That's almost 400,000. It's maybe not a huge hit. I remember when we started this game, something was like at level 700,000, and I was like, dude, that's absurd. I have like 70,000. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's crazy. We're at 500,000. I want 1 million. How I get 1 million? I didn't even take damage. I think you get a shield when you have that ability up. All right, we're almost done. Then we got to go get armor. I think we have to. Zero is probably the best to go grab armor with. Because he has moves that can clear out like big areas. I wonder what it's like with him. Maybe I can use him too. I don't know how he would be like going through levels and stuff. Apparently he has like stage trap immunity. So maybe he doesn't get hurt by like spikes and stuff. I think it was suggesting. As long as I keep that up and I don't get grabbed, we kill him quickly. I don't know what does the most damage though. I was trying to jump there and do the jump spin, but he's on the ground, so that doesn't really help us much. I think it's 2 more times? I think we fight 2 more times and now we're done. I was trying to keep track. I don't do good with counting. Like, I'll be like 1, 2, 3, okay, and then I get distracted and I'm like, was that 7? Was that 7? Was that 7? Did I count correctly? Was that 7? You grabbed me. I did a hit of 700,000. Dude's got to have insane health. He's got to have 3 or 4 million health. I wish they told you. We also have the challenge of going through all the stages again on hard mode. Alright, I think this is the last one we have to do. Maybe we can get some better armor. Power up our armor. Power armor. I feel very powerful. We're gods. It's fun being gods. No, there is one thing to be said about like RPGs where you end up building like your endgame character. I got it out first. I'm still hitting him. He was hitting me, but I was hitting him too. So take that, nerd. And like when we were playing Star Ocean, the Divine Force, And like we grinded for all those like parts and abilities, and then like we applied them, and I was doing like billions of damage. That feels good. That feels good. Like playing on hard mode and then beating the entire game and then like making a super powerful character at the end. And then we did like the super boss, and that shit was still hard. And that shit was still hard. I got my ass kicked by that boss. I went in there and I was like, dude, I got a god character. We're deleting things. And then she deleted me. That was good. I enjoyed that. Something very satisfying about like taking vengeance after you've like been railroaded. Dude, I counted correctly too, man. Look at that. Me, a little boy that can count. Amazing. Alright, let's get whatever levels we can here. There's 7 more we can grab, so get a little more powerful. Alright. Let's take a peeky poo at our weapon. Alright, I'm using Ultimate Blast. The Ultimate Blast. Let's get something here. And then let's go over here. Get a little something too. I think that's all I can do here. Now, what is the... Okay, can I put Via on this one too? Can I do that? Can they both be Via? They can? Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I need that. When you attack with a weapon, there's a chance to increase damage dealt on enemy by 10%. Like, I want that. We can have up to 40% more damage. I mean, the shield is nice, but that seems like way too good. Let's look at our cards. Cards. I think I can item power up this one. Nice. Alright. We get that one. Get all this extra damage. Alright. And then, not this one, but this one. You can't see what I pointed at, but that was the wrong one. I pointed at the wrong one, and then I went to the right one. Now, there might be better cards out there, because now I'm using a Buster and a Sword. There might be better cards out there. I use these because these seem the most... Like, I was using the Machine Gun and the Sword, and there was nothing for that. A lot of cards are situational, which is not great, so I went with these 3 because they all give me just a standard boost. Like, I get 7% from this and 7% that, so we take less damage, and we do like, I think 18% more damage, and we take like 18% less damage. There might be better things out there than what that is, but for like what we had, that felt right. I looked through like all the cards, and it was a pain in the ass, so I don't want to go back and do that again. It was rather annoying. Okay, armor enhancement? No, that's not what I want. I want combined. How much do we have for this? 80? Okay, well, how much is that? 6 times 80 is 48. We need 480. I have 225. So we need 260? Need 260? Hold up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's try him. Let's see if we can get through with him. If we get an S rank on these, we get a big chunk of stuff. We might have to just run through this like 3 times. Zero is really good in this one, though. Okay. But apparently, so is we. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we need to be careful about that. What? Wait, stop! Face the right way! 2, tap, 2. Dude, I destroyed everything with that attack. What the hell? That is hilarious. I mean, Zero might be a little bit better, but that went fine. I got 250? Dude, I only have to run through one more time. That's beautiful. Holy crap. You get so much. Nice. That's mega easy. Nice. I wonder how much money we could get. There's all these like little challenge levels that you can run that'll give you, you know, big boners. Oh, isn't the... It's a hard jump. This is a hard jump. So the blue boxes, we're looking to get... We're looking to get these, like, blue things. These right here. And the green boxes have a chance of dropping them. Like that one did. The blue boxes have a guarantee, and the... Blue boxes have a guarantee. The green ones can possibly drop it. And we only need 10. We only need 10. Any more is a waste. I think there might be a maximum of 12 on a level. I'm not sure. You have at least 10 that you can grab. You grab 10, you're good to go. And then these things allow us to level up the armor, so that's good too. But we're golden. We are golden there. So we can go back to the repository. We can go to combine armor. I can hit up advanced here. You can make this stuff. And she's so excited for making the armor for us. Now, everything here is a 3-star. And what I'm curious about is, when you played this game originally, I bet you had a chance of, like, this was probably part of the gacha stuff, where it would either create a 0 or 1 through 3. So 0 through 3. There's, like, stars on this. I bet you it would change in that one, but I guess since we're on this, it's always 3-star. The nice thing is when you make armor, all the money and stuff you invested in it stays there. So we got all these weapons up to level 106. So they're all at 106. And that carried over. So not every time you make armor, you have to level them up again. You just have to go up to whatever, like, extra that you have. That's really cool. This level just, like, stays with you. I remember seeing that and going, oh, shit. You know, I figured new armor we'd have to get, you know, new levels again, and nope, you don't. And one of the best parts is we can dismantle all the level 100, and we can get back a bunch of bolts and money. So we got back like 120 bolts, I think it said, and it was like $100,000. That's so freaking helpful. That's so freaking helpful. Wow, so helpful. All right. I wanted something for our skill, right? So I wanted to go here, and I wanted to do the level up thing. Oh, it doesn't say where I get these. Okay, I was hoping that I could just highlight it. Be like, here you go. Where's the event? Resetting X database. There we go. That's what we want. So let's do this. Let's get some of this stuff. Let's do a couple of these. We are definitely, this is the one thing like I'm falling like super short in. I think maybe I'd be better off shooting in this one. Are they homing? So these levels are like kill the waves of enemies. Oh shit. I wonder if I could just stay down there rather than go up there. 'Cause this looks like it's shooting through the wall. That makes this so much easier. I could just stay down here because it shoots through the wall. Before I had to go like all the way up there and deal with that, but that makes this so much simpler. Jump down. Dude, that's a breeze because of that. That's so much better. Holy crap. Doing this will allow us to level up all of our dive skills. I should have been doing this like the whole time. I've just been kind of sleeping on it. What is this? Dive trigger memory. After using it, you can acquire 10 of each rank B dive triggers memories. What? I don't know what that is. I think that's these. I think these are memories, right? Right. So this will give us 10 additional of all of them. I've never had that before. Okay, cool. Let's go do that again. Dude, the fact that this gun can shoot through the walls and stuff, because before all of our weapons just stopped on the walls. And these have homing. This gun is insane. This gun is like absolutely absurd. I don't know what kind of distance it has. I can only go as fast as like the enemies come out here. So I think what we're trying to do is build, there's like a little Mega Man in the top left. I think we're trying to fill that to 100%. The level doesn't end when we fill it to 100%, but I think that's what, like, our bonuses around. It doesn't seem that we can get out of that any quicker. It seems about as fast as that's gonna go. Oh, but I'm not getting the parts that I want. Interesting. Oh, that's okay. I guess we could go back to like an earlier level and do it. I want more of the E-Tank thing. E-Tank thing is like the big one that I want. Other things are good, but I kind of want to. Yeah, I can't do any rank ups on any of these. I'm assuming we can rank these up, yeah. Well, that went up to... whatever. Not enough for that one, though. Holy crap. Oh. Holy crap. Alright, unlock. So we need 50 levels here? Jesus Christ, man. We got 3 levels in that one. Okay, we gotta go run it. That one's almost at 50. Can we equip this one? Throw this on, you. Up. And I guess we're gonna look at those after this. Alright, so go back to that. Where was the, Let's get to the final tier. That'll, like, skyrocket our damage power. Oh! You can't shoot with a... we can kind of shoot with the sword. We do every once in a while. Shoot crap out of it. It seems to reload relatively fast, too. I am not down. Yeah, just like a couple of seconds. I don't even need to go down there. That's crazy. It's like 2 seconds and... Man. Well, if you ever wanted to feel powerful the game, that's what this is. This is feel powerful. We're not even seeing the enemy. They're just gone. Like, there's arrows and they point and then they're just gone. That was like 10 seconds faster. That seems to be about as fast as I can go, though. We're gonna have to do this a few times, unfortunately. Like a minute and a half. That's not too bad. And I guess these are the things we're looking for. Are these? The flash bomb memory and the bouncy ball? We get 30. This is what this thing is what we like ran out of. Is that we got 35,000. We obviously need more than that. And then we have to finish out the tier that we're on, and then we have to do the tier beyond that. So we should probably run this like 3 or 4 more times, and then we should probably be okay. I don't know how much the second tier is gonna take. And then I'm not sure what we'll do. We could try going up the Jacob's Tower. There's 175 floors in there. It's a lot of floors. And there's 3 different towers that have 175 floors. I don't know that we're gonna do all that. I would like to do the first one. The thing about this is that this game was never meant to be played like this. You know, sit down and like play it for, 8 hours at a time. So you were supposed to go like through those 175 floors over like, months of gameplay, You weren't supposed to go through it like in like 1 or 2 sittings, over a couple of hours. Like, let's say that each floor takes 2 minutes, right? 175 times 2 is what? 350? It's over 5 hours. A lot of time. New turn, please. Thank you. A lot of time. Five hours is a lot of time. We'll do it 2 more times, and then we'll go back and see how much we can level up here. We're way more powerful than whatever this mission actually requires of us, but the next tier we don't unlock until like much further. You can hold on to the ceiling? That's new. I didn't know that I wonder what other movement options, like what other characters have, I'm genuinely curious. What else can someone get, like, better dashes? Infinite dashes? Is there, like, a triple jump? Can somebody fly? Someone can definitely fly. Someone can definitely fly. There's no way. I'm genuinely curious now. Like, he grabs onto walls. That's his, like, gimmick, is that he can, like, grab onto, and I guess is immune to environmental traps, right? One more time and let's go back. That's neat. I wonder, the edge here is lava. I wonder if this hurts. I wonder if it's an insta-kill. Let's find out. Right? We saw that he could walk on spikes, but I wonder if the lava hurts. I'm assuming it does. Does not. I was wrong. I mean, of course, why would the lava hurt? While I'm Shadow X. Which X game was this dude in? Was this 5? Where they had like all, there was like Gaia armor and Shadow armor and stuff like that. Was that 5? So I remember getting to the Sigma stage, and there's like a part in the Sigma stages where it's just like, oh shit. You can't make it by this bit. You can't make it by this bit if you don't have the specific armor. I remember watching somebody like play through it after I went through it, and they weren't picking up like the armor and stuff like that in the levels, and they got like stonewalled because they couldn't get by a certain part. They didn't have like the proper gear to do it. That's the first time that Mega Man the X games had ever required you to like collect something. Most of the time the armor and stuff was optional. That was like the first time where the game was like, no, you have to have this like specific thing to get by this. The seemingly innocuous and optional and hidden thing is mandatory. They kind of threw like a stink fit over it. You know, I don't blame them for it. I don't blame them for it. Having something that was optional up until that point in all the games to now be mandatory here feels like a choice. Feels like a choice. In some of the armors, if you chose the wrong one, were like a direct hindrance too. So it felt a little rude. Felt a little rude, is what I'm getting at. Alright, we can get some rank ups. Get that one. Yeah, oh, I could get 2 here? Cool. What else we got? We got you all. Okay, not that one. Yeah, this is the only one that I want is the E-Tank. I guess we would have to run the earlier levels. Alright, you. And then... Alright, so now we got these 2. Unlock. And unlock. Got 3 rank ups for each one. Okay, 2. Alright, I don't know which of these would be good. Let's find out what they are. Inflict damage equal to 345 of attack to targets in range and create multiple orbs at your location to deal continuous damage to all targets in contact. Launch multiple bounce balls in all directions to cause 103% damage to all targets along the path. Both of those sound kind of cool. Alright, let's level up what we can. Okay, that one's maxed out. Can we make it? Alright, that's maxed out. Guess we could do it for everything. Some of them require less. It's kind of loud. Loud in my earballs. Alright, well, that's everything to the max. So the only thing that we would have to, like, grind out here would be, if I wanted to like, power these things up. Oh. So it's not these that determine the power. I thought that's what it was. Like, if you put this on, this determined your power. It's just that we got, like, 15,000 attack and 30,000 HP just from putting levels into this. I didn't realize it was just that. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was, well, maybe it is. Let's find out. Let's see if my attack goes up if I do this. I mean, it does say total level 400 here. I don't think that that's the case. Yeah, let's do this one. Put this one up. Is our sub. Does that go up at all? No. Okay. So it is. It was just the level itself. I was under the impression it was like putting these on and getting like the actual It says here on the right, like, the parameters, like the attack and level and HP and defense. I thought that's what it was insinuating. It wasn't. Alright. That's a huge increase. I guess I can put... Can we get any more levels in this? No. Okay. Let's go to here. Get what we can. But there were like a ton of events. We got $300,000. Let's go do, let's go try some tower. Tower's got some groovy tuning. I'm gonna go use the bathroom too. I gotta go alleviate myself. I'll be right back. All right. Let's, we're probably like way...
戦わなければ
way over leveled for it. I wonder how Rico plays.
行くぞ
We got a lot of money burning a hole in our pocket, right? We could see how she is, see what kind of abilities and stuff she has. I don't even see the enemies. This is... And I can't do any of the higher level stuff until... Oh, let's see what this does.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I don't know what it did. It just kind of went off screen. We saw like 2 enemies. You know what I forgot to do? I wanted to go grab some like snacky bits. I want to go grab some snacky bits. I alleviated myself. I want some snacky bits. Snack bits are good. So each of these levels has like a kind of like special effect attached to it. Increase damage by 30% when equipping a machine gun. So you get like bonuses and stuff for like doing certain things. I wouldn't be opposed to unlocking somebody else. Like, it's cool to see what, there's 120 characters. You could spend, like, months just grinding out and unlocking characters, you know? Oh, we're not moving. We're just being stagnant. You could spend months, like, unlocking and looking at different characters and see what they do. I wonder how you unlocked them originally. I wonder if there was, like, a gacha pool and you just, like, gambled your money and you would get, like, unlock random characters. I wonder how that worked. Because with such a big pool of characters, there had to be some sort of, like, draw system, right? Like, some of them you probably unlocked through, like, story bits and stuff, but then, like, as the game went on, like, where would you unlock them from? There must have been a pool system. The only game that I had played prior to this that had a gacha mechanic in it was Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and you would unlock, like, they called them, like, weapons, but you had, like, these character weapons that you could equip, and they each were, like, their own unique characters. They had, like, storyline, side quests and stuff that you could do with them, but you would grind for crystals. You would get crystals through doing, like, a mini game. And, with those crystals, you could then gamble to unlock characters, and there was just a big pool of characters. So there were, like, a bunch of, like... Oh, shit. There were a bunch of, like, C tier, B tier, A tier, and they all had, like, different stats and stuff like that on them. Did I one-shot that dude? That's hilarious. They all had, like, different stats and stuff, but then you had your S tier characters, which were, like, the unique characters. And I wonder if this did something similar where you just had, like, a big pool of characters. Or just pulled from. Okay, so every so many floors you get, like, a boss? I'm assuming that was a boss. Because that was a boss. And we got more Mao for that. That's cool. I wonder if all the bosses in the game are in this. Every 5 levels, maybe? That was level 5. I want to go grab snacky snack. I want to eat like I ate yesterday, like 6 chips. How do you guys feel about sun chips? I don't know if anything makes sun chips better than, say, something like a Dorito. They're corn chips too, right? Sun chips are just corn chips. I don't really eat chips that often, but like once or twice a year, I'll buy like sun chips. I really like the cheddar. They have a funny name for it, like sunrise cheddar or something like that. But I got like the salsa ones. I haven't had them in a while, but they're okay. I had field peas with bacon today. Field peas with bacon. I've had that before. Putting bacon with vegetables, it seems kind of like anti-healthy, but it's fucking delicious. Okay, I don't like bacon, but I'm just saying in general. It's the taste spot I was looking for. I bet you it did. I made homemade chicken wings, barbecue chicken wings. Homemade barbecue sauce for the wings. and then had some broccoli slaw. I bought broccoli slaw. You guys ever had broccoli slaw? I was thinking about the broccoli slaw today, and like, how do they do this? Like, because the only thing that can be the slaw part are the stalks. And so I was thinking, you know, like when they cut the broccoli down, the stalks are pretty long. I bet you kind of like a chicken wing, what they're doing is they're using like the leftover parts of the stalks to make the broccoli slaw. It also has carrots and like onions and green onions in it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It was just, you know, like veggies. And I'm not a big fan of coleslaw, so I'm okay with the broccoli slaw. I'm not a big fan of carrots either, but when it's all like combined like that, it's all right. And so I had that, and then I had green beans with shaved almonds, like a little bit of butter and some garlic and some salt and pepper, and I add a little bit of oil too to it, and then like fried it up. So I steamed the green beans, and then I put them in the pan and fried them up with the almonds, and added like all the other stuff to it. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. I think next time I might add a little bit of balsamic vinaigrette to it. I shot it twice. I had our garbanzo bean, spinach, cherry, tomato salad yesterday, and it reminded you of field peas. Dude, garbanzo beans? When someone says, what's your favorite bean? My response is garbanzo. Chickpeas are my jam. I love chickpeas. You can put chickpeas on my chickpeas. In fact, I do that. You know, I make some falafel, and then I put hummus on the falafel. Fry them chickpeas, then get fresh chickpeas. I eat the shit out of that. Not the taste, but yeah, the field peas too. Field peas are alright. It's totally broccoli stalk chips, yeah. What? Okay, what do I do about that? Ah. I got you. You actually gonna make me do something. You turd. It appeared on top of me, like what am I supposed to do? It's like Link and his Master Sword, but these things home. The green eyes are only weak to sword attacks. It seems. Guess that's it. I threw some garbanzos in my cheap chicken ramen snack yesterday too. It was pretty good. If I ever do make ramen from those packages, I always add like a bunch of veggies. I'll chop up stuff. I'll just throw it in there. Because it's nice to have just the noodles, but I want to have something else in there, you know? Want to have something else in there? Sometimes, some of the ramen things sometimes have veggies in them, but those freeze-dried veggies aren't particularly good, so I usually add in my own stuff. Shredded meat, yeah, it'd be good. Using them as a base, yeah. Yeah. Do I gotta move? Nope, they're moving me. This is a big boy. I'm gonna hit him with some of this. I won. It's so much faster than boiling pasta. Yeah. Yeah, it's faster than pasta or rice. It definitely is. It definitely is. I don't know if you can say that it's better than like packaged pasta, but it's definitely faster. It can hit the spot too, man. Not gonna lie, it does hit the spot. It does hit the spot. When you're looking for something quick and easy, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. If I'm going to the effort of pasta rice, I feel like I should do an actual meal. I've been buying some Japanese rice. I love that sticky rice, man. It's slightly more expensive. I'm probably not gonna be able to buy it anymore. We're getting tariffs on fucking anything. There's soon gonna be tariffs on rice. I'm not gonna be able to buy Japanese rice. I should go hoard it. It's expensive for rice. Like, I'm used to paying like $8 for like a 10-pound bag of rice, you know? It's just, it's got better flavor. It's just like slightly nicer, you know? I'll just do rice pasta with butter and salt and pepper. The other night, I didn't make dinner. My mom made dinner the other night. And she made fried chicken, which I would never make. I do not like fried chicken. I'm now, after eating fried chicken the other evening, I'm now convinced I think I hate fried chicken. But she made just noodles. And she was like, because I went and grabbed the, she was like, hey, Greg, you know, dinner's ready. And I grabbed some veggies. It was, she made some broiled veggies. She made, carrots and, Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts. She made carrots and Brussels sprouts. And then she was like, hey, did you get any noodles? And I was like, oh, you made noodles? Oh, okay, cool. What'd you do to the noodles? And she was like, no, it's just noodles. I was like, what? She was like, yeah, it's just noodles. Like, did you put anything in them? She was like, no. It's just, they're egg noodles. And I was like, oh, what? Okay. All right. Oh, is the snow still going? Eh, it's still technically winter, right? It's still technically winter. I have never once in my life just eaten noodles. It's always been noodles and, you know, noodles with. It's just so natural. Yeah, the snow effect is neat. I'm not for nor against it. It's just there. Yeah, there's the accumulation right here. Ah, it's winter, man. What if I just keep it on all the time? What if we're just chilly here? I should get a milk effect, and it should just be like someone pouring milk, and we're the bowl of cereal. I should get a bowl right here that my head's in. I'm in the bowl. I'll be like Dr. Robotnik in his little like half craft. It's just I'm in a bowl of cereal. Well, spoons sticking out over here. Oh my god, why did I have an idea? Well, I guess I know what we have to do. This is a good idea. That's like legitimately a good idea. It's stupid, but it's good for the stream. Write it down. No, I want to forget it. I'll write that down. I'm gonna have to actually do it. That's how things come to people. God damn it. I gotta do that shit. I'm gonna have a milk background behind me. Zero, is that a waterfall? Yeah, milk. It's a milkafall. Oh, God. And in October, we can turn it into blood. We can be in the blood bowl. Oh, God. I hate my brain sometimes. Why do I have to have a brain? Why? Curse you! Sure. Alright. Just write it down with all the other stupid stream ideas I have. I got more stream ideas. There's stuff I've been meaning to do that I just haven't had the time to get around to. Alright, here we go. I wrote down the idea. They didn't put a lot of effort into the projectiles and muzzle flashes and such. They did. They did. Dude, we've used like 5 weapons, 6 weapons. There's like 200 weapons in this game. That all have their own unique animations and stuff. Like our sword here, our like glowing giant lightsaber. Oh, yep. It's weapon time. Alright. Two. Yeah, I mean, there's an insane amount of effort that went into this for sure. Absolutely. I mean, this was also, I mean, since it's a mobile game, and it was a gacha game, it was all like incremental too. It wasn't just all one big chunk. Oh, this is a boss level. It looked like there were 2 bosses. It was Chill Penguin and Ostrichman. Dr. Ostrichman. So, I wish we did this earlier when I wasn't so powerful. Let's fuck y'all up. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the big magic attack. Get deleted. Worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I want to put on the other attack that was there. I want to see what that one does. The bouncy ball one? I want the bouncy ball one. Let's go put that on. It was cool to fight 2 bosses at once, man. It's skill, right?
戦わなければ。
True. True. I mean,
よし、行くぞ。
I don't think we're getting any more money through this. We're getting like the special currency.
やっ
But maybe we could grab another person from the store.
やっ
See what they're like. Might as well try somebody else out, right? See what they got going on. It's pretty expensive leveling up a character. So I may not have to, like, well, we want to see what they got. I wonder what it takes to unlock a character. Can I buy just like one coupon in the store to get a character? Or do I have to get like whatever the maximum like first level is? Like, do I have to buy like 40 or can I just buy one? Let's go find out. Let's go check that out. See what it takes. I think you would have to buy like a big lot, which means that there's no way that I could afford to unlock everyone, but maybe we could try somebody else out just to see the kind of stuff they got going on. What can I do with you? Like, that guy's cool. Then yeah, we got this. So there's all these different characters. We got some limited people. Like, maybe we get... What's up with base? Because we got shadow armor. There's all these dive ones. Dive armor, eco. Dive armor, Rico. Yeah, would I need 40 to unlock her? Let's buy one. Dive armor, Rico. I bought one. Let's see what happens. Can I do anything? Oh, ultimate armor X.
行くぞ。と。
No, see, it says down here in the lower right. This is how you unlock them. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, we could be Sigma?
わしが相手になろう。
So yeah, I don't have the dive armor. Sigma could be cool. Auto attack him up. Yeah. Murder Mega Man. Right, these are all the ones that we've unlocked, and then these are the ones we have. Right, and it even tells you the totals and stuff. Okay, I want a base, actually. Burham? Alright, girl, what you doing? Cinnamon? Get out of here. Where's base? I want base. I want bass.
この世界を破壊してやろう。
I want bass. That's kind of cool. Alright, bass. Omega, right? That's from the Zero series. Absolute Zero. He got wings. He's a bat boy. What the fuck?
行くぜ。
フォルテ、誰だそれは。名前などどうでもいい。失せろ。戦いこそが俺が俺である証。
So that's treble. I want. Is there something that has bass and treble?
行くぞ、ゴスペル。
Super bass. Oh no! It combined them together.
食らえ。ドン。俺は新しい力を手に入れた。
Oh, maybe we go with. Okay, I don't even know how to say. I don't know how to say that. Kai Kai? Halloween
よ
sing.
かろう。
この俺の存在に気づくとはな。面白い。少しは楽しませてもらえそうだ。
Bass XX looks kinda dope. Bass Double X looks kinda dope, not gonna lie.
そこか。
Gate? I don't want no damn gate. That's Via. Gaia armor. I think that's the one from X5.
任務を開始します。
One of these could fly.
行くよ
Bass Cross Mega Man?
くらえネット君
Got out
オ
a
ペレートお願い
Kamehameha?
さあ、
モデル X モデル Z 行くよ
That's Zero
処
again.
理させてもらう。行くぜ。
来いゴスペル。俺はポルテだ。
So there
こい
is
つ
a
は
Bass in
ゴスペル。
trouble. I'm doing that, man. We're getting Bass in trouble. Is it right there? Alright, let's do this.
いらっしゃいませ
Where you at? No! Don't mushy 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 mushy! I want Bass in trouble. It could be terrible. I want Bass in trouble. Let's roll with them for a little while. Let's see what they like. Maybe we can get some trombone too. Bass in trouble. There we go. This is just money. 50. We need 370. We're doing it. Maybe we'll get some trombone action too. Maybe we'll get some trombone. I like trombone. She's fun. Alright, let's rank up. You live in that Bass in trouble life. Treble assault. I like it. Treble slam. Alright. After hitting the target's defense is weakened and increased damage taken by 36%. Okay. Nope. You will not suffer from negative status effects when using treble assault. Reduce preparation time. Increase damage by 50% after penetration. Let's get the damage. When equipping a buster, alright, we'll have a buster on. Increase the number of treble assault you can perform by one. Sweet. Preparation time for the Shield of Animosity. Sure. Shield of Animosity. Dude, I love Shield of Animosity. This is my jam. No skin for you. And then we got the passive skills. Okay. When using a skill, gain a shield that can withstand 105% attack damage. This effect can only be triggered once more after an 8-second cooldown. Basnium. Reduce damage taken by 15% when target is immobile. Increase damage by 20%. What? Oh, where was... I want... Boom.
来いゴスペル
Execute. Let's go.
俺はフォルテだこいつはゴスペル
Let's go. I got dog. Get out of here.
I 行
have
くぞ
dog,
ゴスペル
obviously. Dude, I'm excited for Bass in Trouble. Hell yeah, let's go.
来いゴスペル
Yo, I got dog! Go get him!
Gospel! Gospel! Ike! Ike! Gospel!
Dude.
Gospel! Ike! Ha! Ike!
I kind of dig it. Oh, bouncy ball. Do bouncy ball. Mega ball.
Ike! Gospel! Ike! Gospel!
Get him.
Ike!
What?
Ike! Ha!
I dig Trouble. I dig Bass. Oh, I got a doggy. I now have in my possession dog. Obviously, everyone is jealous.
俺はフォルテだ。こいつはゴスペル。
I have not been drinking my coffee. I have so much coffee left right now. If I chug that shit, I'm gonna get all jittery. I drink 2 cups of coffee over however long we stream for. 8 hours? There's 1 cup of coffee every 4 hours. It's not that much. Dude, I'm gonna hit you with my Mega Bounce Ball. I won. My balls was all over the place. You see my balls? I didn't think that they were gonna one-shot everything. I ain't know they was gonna do that. I ain't know they was gonna do that. So it would be really expensive to unlock. If I wanted to unlock every single character in the game, I would have to do like some serious money grinding. That would be insane. You also unlock with the currency that we're getting in this. You unlock characters with that as well. But holy crap, man. That'd be some serious shit. Ooh, okay. I like the fact that they're mixing it up now. This is good. Send dog. Send dog. Okay. Stop falling on me. It's cheating. Is it falling directly on me? I'm in a wall.
A very good game. Very good game. I totally predicted that we'd get
Trapped in a wall?
Why would you put me in there? That's rude. Okay.
Y'all put me in wall. Another boss. Who is Vile?
さあ行くぞゴスペル
Does look like you get some okay rewards from doing this too. It's not just that you get the currency, you also get like memories and stuff for the characters and shit. That's dope. I wouldn't mind using Vile. I think we're fighting him here. I'm gonna hit him with my bounce balls too. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna hit him with my explosion attack. Hold up. Did that crit on him? That wasn't even like the full attack. That was just like part. Dude, Bass, you're too strong. Bass is too strong even for their own good. Bass got the mega pass. That mega ass? Bass ass. You got that bass ass? You got that bass ass. The only downside is we're not getting any like experience or anything for doing this. We got some Vile parts. That's cool.
俺はフォルテだこいつはゴスペル
We could check out Vile. Put our peepers on him.
来いゴスペル
Well, I don't think every level is taking 2 minutes. Some of them take a little bit longer than others. Like these levels, I can't do anything about like speed in those. Will Bass like go attack something? Get him! Go out on your own. Be a good boy. I do like the fact that you send out Bass to go, I mean, Treble to go attack. That's nice. I like that. Did the animations in this change? I don't remember that big, like, purple ball with anyone else. Like, that one seems unique to him, doesn't it? The purple flame ball. They did Mega Man and Bass.
さあ行くぞゴスペル
I wish we got more Bass. He was only in like a handful of games, and dude, I think he's playable in Mega Man Network Transmission and playable in the Rockman and Bass game. Honestly, I think that's it though. I don't know that he's playable in any of these. It'd have been cool, you know, Zero got his own series. It'd have been neat if you had Dog and Boy game. I want Dog and Boy game. It is Dog and Boy. They are in game. It is game of Dog and Boy. I'm sure they want me going up. Maybe as we go, the levels will get like a little bit longer because, you know, it's gonna get harder. It'll get like a little bit longer. They're all basically auto scrollers that go for a minute and some change so far. Depending, as long as it's not a boss fight. The boss fights are done in like 30 seconds. Just because we got them skills. Mad skill. What skills? I don't know. Mad one. Did I reflect this bullet? Can you reflect projectiles? Get out of here. No! Like we're shooting... He's shooting with his tail! Troubleshooting with his tail. I was like, what was that extra blast? Troubleshooting with his tail. There's like a little tiny extra blue blast that comes out of his tail. Dude. Nice. I kind of want to get Tron Bot. I want to see what she's all about. I want some Tron Bot action. I want to see her and her little not Lego man. Lego, not Lego. Remember when I played through Marvel vs. Capcom 2? I remember seeing Tron Bot and being like, who the hell is that? Like, who that? First of all, who is you? Being like so baffled, and I was like, why does she have Legos? Like, what is this? She's got Lego people. Like, wow, what is this? This ain't right. Why she got Lego people? Something seems wrong. I had no idea. I was wholly unfamiliar with like the Mega Man series at that point in time. That was like 2000? 2001? I didn't really know much about Mega Man. Alright, well, the nice thing is they're... I think these platforms are always going to be really good. They're at least trying different things with the levels. I thought they were all going to kind of be the same, but they're actually, like, putting in some effort to try something different. I dig that. We're on an elevator. This is a magical elevator of virtual reality. You ain't never been on a virtual reality elevator? Like, what the hell? That's how elevators work. And then we played the Tron Bot game, what was that, last year? And that game was great. That's one of my favorite Mega Man games. I love Tron Bot. I miss Tron Bot. I want more Tron Bot. They should have made a Tron Bot too. We got scammed out of Tron Bot too. I'm unlocking Tron Bot. And then we're only going to use Tronbon, and this is going to be called Tronbon Dive offline.
Hoi! Gospel!
She's a pirate. She coming for that booty. I'm ready. My body is ready. We're doing it. Oh no, you! I believe in the power of Tronbon. We're going to get Tronbon. What is it? More? What the hell was that? I disagree, Gabe. Alright, I like bats. I like bats in trouble. They're cool. They're definitely cool. I believe in the power of bass in trouble. Serial, why do you keep calling them bass when it's clearly bass? When I played through Mega Man 7, when they introduced Bass in Trouble, they said his name was Bass. In a cutscene, they pronounced it Bass, therefore it's Bass. I don't know what to tell you. Clearly it's supposed to be bass, but they said Bass, therefore it's Bass. I don't make the rules. I literally don't make the rules. Okay, it's Tronbon time. Where was Tron? Was she in Limited? She was on the right side. No. She's in general on the right side. Just look for Tronbon. She was like somewhere. Here we go. Adorable old Tronbon. Let's get her. We need 370. I believe in the power of 370. It's very expensive to fully unlock a character. There's quite a few millions. Let's Tronbon up. We Tronbon. She gets her Gundam! We live in that Gundam life. And she's got her serve box. You can't tell me that those are not Lego men. Those are Lego men. I'm ready for Tronbon. Preparation time for the Gustav is reduced. Oh, that's the ship that she was on, right? Or is the Gustav her ride armor? A launcher. Oh, that would make sense that she would want a launcher. I'm not giving her a launcher. I don't have launchers. I have 0 launchers. We're not allowed to have launchers. This is a non-launcher household. I'm sorry. It'd be like another $1 trillion. Reduced preparation time. Penetrates all targets along its path, and the damage is 25% after the penetration. Reduce preparation time? Sure. Increase the duration of immobilization caused by beacon bomb? Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. Alright, we gotta cart her up. She has no skin, obviously. Just like most normal people, skinless. I get complete penetration. It's showtime. Immune to the effects of immobilize. Is there a... in the shop? Is there like a super powerful launcher here? Fantasia Comet? You think? Deconstructor. Is this a launcher? How do I know what kind of weapon it is? It literally doesn't say. Okay, Deconstructor. Let's do it. Sounds good to me, right? Oh, we want like 5 extra so we can get the bonus thing. I don't know, we're gonna find out what it is, right? Through the power of science. Deconstructor. This does not look like a launcher. This looks like another chain gun thing. Scam. I mean, it looks cool. How do I find out what these things are? It doesn't list what it is. This is like so unhelpful. Like you look at something and you're like, all right, what is this? An ion rifle, is that one? Where do I get the information about it that says what kind of gun it is? Am I just supposed to, like, figure it out based on appearance? Light bender. Hey, Fantasia Comet does not look like this. Lightbender doesn't either. Alright. I mean, we have quite a bit of this stuff. Not a lot, but a decent amount. Now we're getting close to, like, not having much. Alright, maybe this is a launcher, right? That looks different. Let's go with it. Why not? Increase damage you deal by 12% when hitting a target in long range. You hit a target in defense reduction status, immune to immobilize, increased damage of Comet. I think I want that one then. Got what we got. Level, upgrade, skill. None of these can be increased. Okay. Oh, I want to be Trombone. Trombone.
お仕置きだからね。
You're the bond
可
drop.
愛がってあげるわ。
You're the power of Trombone. In Trombone we trust. No, not. Back to the elevator?
私の子分になるんだったら許してあげなくもないわよ。
Instead of that, we're using the Fantasia comic? Let's see what it's like.
任せてお兄様。行くぞ
I would definitely say this is a launcher. I didn't mean to do that. What did that do?
行くわよ。目標発射。
Okay, so you summon in your ride armor,
目標
and then you just do obscene damage to shit.
仕返ししなきゃ。発射。目標発射。発射。発射。発射。発射。お願い。発射。行くわよ。発射。
She has like a timer on her. I guess the idea behind her is that she's a bit more cumbersome. I didn't see what sort of movement ability she had either.
私の子分になるんだったら許してあげなくもないわよ。
True. True. I should jump around with her and put her in her mech suit. I wonder if the mech suit can like climb on walls and shit. Oh, nice. A place that we can actually, you know.
仕返ししなきゃ。発射。発射。
Okay, well, you can't clean the walls with it.
発射。発射。発射。発射。目標発射。
I doubt this is better than the blaster that you have. The blaster is really good. This does penetrate walls too, though, which is nice. And considering we didn't have that until now, like most of your shots, if it hit a wall, that was it. You had to go up. It's nice that you can do that. True. I think I like I mean Trombone's neat, but I think I like Bass better. I'm gonna punch. Oh, that's it. That was it? Okay. It was weird. That was weird. A very weird level. The game had suggested that it wanted to pair up launcher and machine gun. That seemed to be what they wanted, and then Buster and sword. I wonder why launcher and machine gun. I thought she was in. I could have swore that she was in 2. I mean, she's probably in both. Because I remember thinking to myself, who the hell is Tronbon? I didn't play much of 3. I mean, I played some. Not nearly as much as I played of 2. You do get to send them up. Look. Serbots. And you get a ride armor. And then I can have the Serbots attack. Yeah. Now you can get out when you want, too, which is nice. Looks like it takes, what was that, like 30 seconds for it to come back? It comes back faster if you don't, like, exit early. But I guess if you had to do some, like, platforming or something like that, then that'd be it. Yeah, they run along the ground, exactly. Yeah, that's what they did there. If I could do it again, yeah, they should just send out, like, 20 of them. I really thought she was in Marvel vs. Capcom too. Yeah, there were like 5,000 characters in that game, so it must have been Marvel vs. Capcom 3 I was thinking of then. She has super stumpy jumps, yeah. I mean, she's in a big mech suit. Suck my balls. I gave him the balls. I didn't play much of 3, but, you know, I don't remember it all that well. I mean, the last time I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was when they re-released it for the 360, which was like 15 years ago or something. I wouldn't be surprised if I, like, confused it, you know. I remember, like, when Marvel vs. Capcom 2 came out for it, and I was just like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever. I I put in like hundreds of hours on the Dreamcast. I was like, I'm gonna beat it with every character. I'm gonna get good with everyone. I played it with so many people. It's a fun game. I didn't play any of those in the arcade except for XCOM vs. X-Men Children of the Atom. I couldn't get anything done, so I spent my quarters elsewhere. Dude, I love those. I would need a free play night to learn. I just jumped in. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna be Wolverine and Spider-Man. I guess Children of the Atom was the first X-Men one. You were getting beat by like the third CPU? I did okay. I could get pretty far. I couldn't beat it on one quarter, but I could get close to the end. Wolverine and Spider-Man, man, they were a good team. I also enjoyed Wolverine and Ryu. Sensing a theme. Wolverine and whomever. Cyclops was good. Cyclops was good. Cyclops was good. Cyclops was like another Ryu though, so I like to try to like have different characters. You kept changing games.
私の子分になるんだったら許してあげなくもないわよ。
I changed game. I changed game.
任せてお兄様。
I would always try to find a game that I could play for the longest. Whatever that happened to be. Like if the arcade had like Killer Instinct or something like that, I would just fucking play Killer Instinct. If there were people like playing Killer Instinct, I'd be like, I know I can play this for a while. Like I know I'm gonna get like, you know, like a half hour's worth of matches in, you know, in one quarter. You know, I like shit, you know, like Galaga and Pac-Man and stuff like that, but... Or Metal Slug, dude. Metal Slug was dope as hell, but Metal Slug ate my coins. But I could sit down on, you know, Mortal Kombat 3 or Killer Instinct and just sit there. I wasn't as good on, like, Street Fighter and, the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Like, I played them, but I wasn't as good. I would still play that shit. If I was on my own, I'd do fine. If I was against people in those games, I'd get destroyed. I'd save a quarter for a game I could play a long time, or some pinball. I could play the rest of the time. Dude, I was terrible at pinball. I'd be like, dude, this machine looks so cool. Kadoom, launch ball. Duk, 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 duk. Okay, it went down the hole. All right. Ball number 2. All right, let's go. Boop, boop. Oh, it went around the cool... Okay, it went back into the hole again. All right. Ball number 3. Let's go. Multi-ball. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ding, ding, ding. Damn, it went into the gutter. Okay. Well, that was like 30 seconds. Fuck. I was terrible at pinball. I was terrible. Every once in a while, I could play for like 10 minutes. And I'd be like, this is impressive. I was terrible at pinball. Terrible. I wish I was good at pinball. Growing up, I've probably told this before, my buddy had, he was the rich kid, so he had fucking everything. It's nice knowing the rich kid. Like, his parents spoiled the hell out of him, and he had a pinball machine in his, we'll just call it the gaming den. And he had the Addams Family one, and then he was like, I don't like the Addams Family one anymore. So his parents sold off the Addams Family, and he got Rocky and Bullwinkle. I think he had 3 separate ones. He had one before the Addams Family one. I don't remember what that one was. Then he got the Addams Family one. The Addams Family one was a lot of fun. I like the Addams Family one better than Rocky and Bullwinkle. And so, like, I got decent on those tables. Like, I could play for we would sit there and, like, do high score. You know, it was all free play. So we would sit there and just do high score. Like, how high can you get? That was the first time I had ever seen pinball machines go into the millions, too. They had, like, multipliers and stuff. I always thought, like, pinball machines, you'd get, like, 10,000 points, and that was impressive. And these, you would have, like, 10 million, 15 million, 30 million. Pinball used to be all 5 balls instead of 3, but they didn't have the shoot again. If you don't even get a flapper on the ball, you could earn like 2 free games from points, then 1 from score match. Well, score match is just random. And then some also had extra game awards. I remember earning free games. If you got over a certain like score, if you got like 100 million, you could earn another game. I remember that. Not many tables had that, though. Is that what you call pinball tables? What do you call pinball? Tables? Not many machines had that. I'm sure, like, that might be, like, a standard now, but, you know, back when I was playing. So, like, 4 to 5 credits in a game. If you're decent, sure. If you suck ass, then no. 150, then 750 free games? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I got fucked up. I don't think I wanted to do that, but I guess we're here. And then they win 3 balls in just the 750. Nowadays, those scores would be 10 million, right? And 100 million. They don't even do free games from score anymore. I've not played any modern pinball machines. A bar I used to go to in college, they had 2 pinball machines. One of them was actually the Addams Family one, so I was like, yo, I know this machine, let's go. They had a couple of others, but they never had any of, like, the modern ones. It was always, like, ones from, like, you know, like, the early 2000s. So I have never once played on, you know, like, a newer machine. They've all been, you know, older ones. All they had was pinball. I remember when Gunfight and Space Invaders debuted. D-Butts. We got the D-Butts. I'm gonna give you my balls. Get ready for Tron-Bon balls. $67? Okay, Tron-Bon balls was wasted there. I'm safe here. Okay, I let my balls go too soon, as is typical. Nautilus Cannon. Mollusk Beam! Yeah. It did have a mollusk beam. A bastard. Nautilus are really old creatures. They've been around largely unchanged for hundreds of millions of years. That's pretty cool. There's some of the oldest creatures. They look neat. Yeah. The mollusk is definitely Coolerino. Coolerino, bro. Coolerino. By and large, on the Nintendo, some of the boss designs got a little silly. But by and large, the X games always kind of had cool boss designs. You know, especially considering the X games had the animals, whereas, you know, the classic games always had the more like standard, like this is Flame Guy, this is you know, Bubble Guy. You know, those in the X games you had, you know, Walrus and Dragon, Mollusk, Devil Ray, Manta Ray. Those always look better. Those always look better. So yeah, you get Nautilus, Rhino, Ostrich, Mushroom. there's Naughty Mushroom. They definitely look cooler though. They definitely look cooler. Yeah, just other humanoid, right? Well, they did have a mermaid and a centaur. There was one that was a centaur. There's mermaid lady and centaur guy. And then there was a dude that was like skeleton man, bone man, bone daddy. I call upon the powers of the bone daddy. Yeah. So they tried to do some other things with them. There were definitely some lame ones in there. Meow. I like the serve bots. I wish you could be a serve bot. I want to be like a giant serve bot made of other serve bots. I have no idea who the hell Iris is. I never seen that lady. Not now, not never. Why is the time counting down? I'm not in control. How dare you? You know what? Suck balls. Okay, all my balls are gone. But I won. I didn't even see what happened to their health bar. At some point, we're gonna catch up to something. At some point.
行くわよ。
We're at 161,000. At some point, game's gonna catch up here.
任せてお兄様。行くぞ。
Now, we probably, since we beat the game, we probably can make it all the way to, like, the end of the tower without too much trouble. There is a hard mode. Not to say that I'm gonna go through and do, like, 175 hard mode. And then there's challenge mode. What's 175 times 3? We've got 350 plus another 75, 420, 525. Is that it? There's 525 floors. This game was never meant to be played this way. This game was meant to be sat down and played in like little increments, like, hey man, alright, today I'm gonna do like a couple of floors, because that's all you would have access to. You know, like, eventually things get like beyond your power level, so you wait, you know, like, you go up like 10 levels, then you wait like a couple of weeks, and you go up another 10 levels. So over time, you could get up to 175, and instead I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what? Over the next 6 hours, we're gonna get to the top.
さあ行くわよ。
Over the next 17 hours, I'm gonna take you on a journey through this one hole. Come explore my hole with me. Wait. $107? What is this? Suck serve box. Okay. You know what is cool though? I got him with the children. The serve box, not children. That was the move. Did you see his health just go away? It just vacated. Each one of them little serve bots was hitting for 800,000. That was like millions of damage. Let's go Trombone. That dude's health thing went up to like 97 or something. That's the highest I've ever seen that. I was like, oh, okay. You know, that's gonna be somewhat of a challenge. No, unleash the Servbot army and you win. I'm lucky that he didn't jump out of the way out of that, because that would have meant they all would have ran away. What is that noise? Like onomatopoeia? That's the sound my tin cup makes when it hits the ground if I drop it. It kind of reminds me, Tin Cup. My sister doesn't know me very well, but she bought me from, oh, what was that tchotchke store that you could go there? It was like a mall store, and they would have, you know, like, oh, you could sit down in the, you know, the vibrating massage chair. Sharper Image. Sharper Image. Sharper Image was like the, you know, like the catalog you would get on the airplane flight, right? Just random, like, you know, hand warmers, you know, and you've got like self-heating pot holders. You're like, why do the pot holders need to be warm? Oh, to keep the food warm, you know? But they're solar powered pot holders that keep the food.
任せてお兄様
Random shit like that. And she went there and bought me this copper mug for, like, it was used for drinks. I think it's a Russian mule. Is that what they're called? I had never even heard of this drink in my entire life, and she was like, oh, you know, I figure you drink alcohol, so I got you this, like, copper cup. I've never used that in my life. Just, when I thought of, like, dropping a tin cup, I was just like, oh, right, I got this, like, random copper mug. Apparently, like, specific, like, this drink is, like, made in this. I don't even know what goes into the drink. Sharper Image was a neat store, though. It was fun to, like, wander around and look in there. She could have bought me a Swiss Army knife, and I'd have been like, yo, I can use that. Oh, wait, what is that? It's, I don't know, is it Russian mule? It's something mule. It's not just called a mule. Sharper Image and FAO Schwartz were two of your regular visits when you would go into the mall. We didn't have FAO Schwartz. I always thought that was like a New York thing. There were no like FAO Schwartz. I think they ended up opening a FAO Schwartz in our area, in like the DC area. I think it was out in like Rockville or Bethesda, and was like a 2-story kind of affair, but they were never in the malls. Was it copper cup of Russian mule? Drink? It'll correct it, right? Moscow mule. Well, Russia, Moscow. Yeah, Moscow mule. Never had a Moscow mule. I've never used it. Cold metal insulates the temperature of the chilled ginger beer. It's because I don't drink soda. That's why. It's 2 ounces of vodka, 4 ounces of ginger beer, 4 ounces of ginger beer, half lime juice, lime wedge for garnish, half lime juice only. Okay, so like you squeeze half a lime and only the juice, and then you give it a lime wedge as well for a garnish, though. Yeah, that's probably why, because I never had I don't drink soda. Your more upscale malls had those. That's cool. Yeah, I always heard about, like, I remember seeing FAO Schwartz in, is it Home Alone 2? And I was like, what the hell is this place? There's a giant toy store like that? Maybe it was Big. Was it in Big? Was FAO Schwartz in Big? Maybe that was it. It may have been in Home Alone 2 as well. I don't actually remember that or not, but maybe it was Big. Because, you know, remember they were dancing on the piano in that? Was that FAO Schwartz? Oh, neat. I have a recollection of this level. This wasn't in the game. This must have been in, like, an event or something. The toy level. I remember like the first time like seeing it in a movie and being like I want to go there. My mom was like, well, whenever you go to New York, you can visit. I'm like, what? We're not going to New York? And she was like, not to go to a toy store. Oh. Can you leave me in New York and then I can go live at FAO Schwartz? I was like, we can see about the Schwartzes adopting you. And I was like, that'd be dope. I mean, I love my parents. But, you know, be adopted by the Schwartzes. I don't know anything about them as peoples. But you gotta have, like, billions of dollars to have giant toy stores, right? I'll take that. Are there still so many of the toy stores have shut down over the years? Does FAO Schwartz still exist as a store? Like, are they too big to fail? Like, Toys R Us is gone, KB is gone. FAO. That's still around? There's an FAO Schwartz somewhere in Norfolk, Virginia. I ain't going there. Yeah, it's still around apparently. It was founded in Baltimore, Maryland. But there isn't one in Baltimore. Yeah, it was big. It was big. That was one of them, right? In 2019, they opened locations in Chicago, Beijing, London, and Dublin. So they got bought out. Toys R Us acquired FAO Schwartz in 2019. It closed the Fifth Avenue location. Then it was bought out by 360 Group, who opened a new one at 30 Rockefeller Plaza in 2018. Yeah, I assumed it was New York too, but apparently it was founded in Baltimore. There's not one in Baltimore, I'll tell you that. There should be toy stores, you know? Kids miss out on that kind of thing. Going to the toy store growing up was such a cool event. I loved going into Toys R Us, man. Just looking at all the cool shit, even if it wasn't like stuff that I had, it was just cool wandering around, you know, and just seeing all the different stuff that existed. You know, walking up and down the video game aisle, walking up and down like the model aisle for like planes and cars and shit. I didn't even have interest in like race cars and shit like that, but just like seeing that stuff. Like, that's, now you just go online and look at pictures and stuff like that. That's not the same thing, man. There's something special about being able to go to a store and, like, check out, like, the different, you know, Hot Wheels and all that, man. And the Legos. The Lego aisle was my jam, man. There's something special about that. I mean, sure, like, Walmart and Target have toy sections, but that's not an entire store dedicated to toys, man. It's like every little kid's dream thing. Like, you could take any little kid, even in this day and age, to a toy store, and they'd be like, oh, this shit's awesome. Okay, maybe that's not true, but those kids are stupid. Any kid that goes into a toy store and is like, this is dumb, they're idiots. Those are dumb children that are gonna fail in life. They've already failed the life test by thinking toy stores are stupid. I don't want to go out of the house. I don't wanna go to the toy store. You failed at life. You're a life failure. It's not my fault. I didn't deem this. When they put out the A-Team van? Exactly. Who's the A-Team? When Toys R Us started carrying computer games, they had a legit selection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they did. Commodore and Apple, but they had a good size selection. I wasn't around for that, but when they had, like, you know, Genesis and Super Nintendo and stuff like that, that was a jam. Cool Runner, my homie, man. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for that rating, man. How you doing? How's your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you all shout out here. Cool Runner. Let's go. Let's go. Cool Runner's bobsledding around with some nifty ass retro gaming. What were you getting into, man? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to Bomb People, man. I always appreciate that. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. How you doing? We're currently playing through Mega Man X Dive Offline. It is a gacha game that was then ported to... I don't know if this is on anything other than Steam. I'm playing on Steam. But it's pretty fun. We beat it earlier, and now we're just kind of going through and doing some of the other optional content in it. How you doing, R.E. Davidnology? Welcome on in. You're the only one playing Mega Man. I miss the old days. I think it wasn't really become popular in the 2020s. It's around. It's around. There's plenty of people that play Mega Man. There's plenty of people. If you go into the retro category, there tend to be more people. A lot of people don't play Mega Man in, like, the Mega Man categories or label their stream as Mega Man. You gotta go into, like, retro and, like, surf through, you know? You gotta surf through. I have played Mega Man. Cool Runner has played Mega Man once or twice. Definitely. I have played all of the classic games and all of the X games and the Zero games. But that's all that I've played. I've never played the Game Boy games or the Battle Network games. I did play the GameCube Battle Network game, Network Transmission, and that game was a monstrosity of a game. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. I hope you had a good stream, Cool Runner. What were you getting into? What kind of stuff was you vibing with today? Holy crap, they got a lot of help. Why, this is hardly a Mega Man game, I'll be honest. Alright, we got one. Okay, I was gonna say, why are you turning the screen that color? I can't see. Nice. I still kind of love Network Transmission. Oh, the Network Transmission and the Network games. The Network Transmission? Look at the Battle Network. The Battle Network games are definitely different than Network Transmission, though. Network Transmission is more of like a traditional Mega Man game. You just get those like cards or whatever. I only played a little bit of the first Battle Network game, and it wasn't my jam. It wasn't my jam. Legendary Axe 2 has his heart. Oh, you were playing Legendary Axe, right? How are those runs going? Servbot killed! I've been playing Legendary Axe. I got the Deathless for 2. I'm trying to get it for 1 now. Is 1... I would imagine 1 is harder than 2, is it? Battle Network? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, duh. See how unobservant I am? Yeah, he's... I saw him... I saw Cool Runner get the Deathless for 2, which was dope. I have not seen any of Legendary Axe 1, and I'm sorry about that. I'm getting to 4C Deathless? That's pretty good. Wait, 4C? How does that work? You have to die in that, right, to get 4? So you're just using 4 continues right now? I mean, you gotta get good at the game, right? You gotta like learn like the ins and outs of it, then you get the Deathless, right? Wait till I get that Deathless. Now I wanna see you like scream at the game. Like, this is bullshit. I'll fucking kill its parents. No, don't say that. I want to see the rage, though. I want to see the rage. It's so dumb. The levels can have more than one part. So far, 3 parts so far. Okay, well, I mean, you're making progress. That's good. Baby steps, right? Getting deathless runs is about baby steps. It's about learning the levels, what to do, what you can get away with, right? Figuring out the ins and outs. Wait, have you beaten the game yet, or are you just like slowly getting there? You're getting far now, nice. No, nice. So you've never beat the game. You're a wild dude, man. I could never try to like grind my way to a deathless run of a game before I've even beaten it. I want to beat that thing first. Then I would contemplate doing it. It has limited continues. Man, difficult games with limited continues is a mood, man. It's a fucking mood. I remember playing through just this past year. We went through all those 2D Castlevania games and playing through a bunch of the Castlevania games and then getting the Bloodlines and then being like livid at Bloodlines. For Bloodlines being like, oh, it's just as hard as Castlevania, but you get 2 continues. That's some bullshit, alright? Oh, but it's got a password system. We can bypass the continue limit. No, the password system remembers your live count and your continue count. So no cheating. You what now? Mate, you what now? Oh, God. You just gotta get good, man. That game's hard as nails. I do not like Bloodlines. I feel like Bloodlines is we have Castlevania at home. Like, Genesis fans like to sit there and be like, oh, Bloodlines is a classic, it's amazing. Nah. Dracula X is better than Bloodlines. Get out of here. Y'all got Castlevania at home and you thought that it was good. I'ma not live in that delusion world. Y'all jealous of Nintendo. That's all that it is, it's just jealousy. Any game with limited continues will usually end up being a deathless for me. That's cool, man. That's cool. I wish you luck on your legendary axe. I usually try to hold on to my first life for as long as I mean, that's the goal, right? Hold on to life number 1. Before I decide to go for a completion. Hey, that's always the goal, yeah. There's definitely games at some point. There are certainly games I know that I haven't game overed in. I don't know that there's ever been a game that I haven't died in. Like, I can find a way to die and miss. You're like, dude, you can't die and miss. It's an adventure point-and-click game. Au contraire, I can totally find a way to get a game over. It doesn't even have a game over screen. Yep, nope, I can guarantee you I can find a way to die in that game. Like, it's a miracle. I can totally find ways to die in games. It's hard, man. I don't know that I've ever done a deathless in a game. I don't know what it would have been in. There might have been. There might have been, but I don't know what it would have been in. Like, maybe Kirby. Kirby's Dream Land? When I was a kid, I didn't know, I mean, when you're a little dude, you mean, like, I don't even think speedrunning was a thing at the time when I was a wee lad. Oh, you got one of these little nerds? Oh, the giant medals? Right, those are medals? It's adorable. I just kicked his ass. I would try, whenever, like, my parents would go out, I would bring the Game Boy with me, and I would try to beat Kirby's Dream Land before we got to wherever we were. So if we went on like a long trip or something like that, I could, you know, beat it. I may have done it with Kirby's Dream Land. I got really good at Kirby's Dream Land isn't an expressly difficult game either, you know. I bet you there was a point in time that I might have beat that without dying. If there was one game, that might have been it, but that might be the only game that I ever did that with. Speedrunning definitely has an influence on deathless runs. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Kirby's Dream Land 2 is a tough one, though. Kirby's Dream Land is pretty much the only Kirby game I've ever played. When Kirby was cute, right? And when I got older, when like all the Kirby games came out, I was like, Kirby's for babies. It's a baby game. I don't want to play baby games. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I want to play big boy games like Contra. You know, so like I kind of like gave up on the Kirby thing, thinking, you know, it was for like children and shit like that. So kind of stopped playing them. So I have not played a lot of the Kirby games. I played Dreamland. And then the next game I played after that was the Switch game, like Kirby and Kirby Allies, I think was the next one that I played. And then I haven't played one since then, so I've only like played two of them. I did try to play Robobo World, Star Allies, yeah. I did try to play Robobo World, and I got all the way to the final world, and then my save corrupted. And I was like, okay, fuck Kirby forever. I was like, alright, that's the universe saying I'm not allowed to play Kirby. That's it. That's it. Robobo. I don't know the name of that one. Something, bro. It was the 3D, one of the 3DS ones. Play Dreamland 2 for you? That's a Nintendo game, right? Or is that a Game Boy game? I know there's a Dreamland on the Nintendo. Is that Dreamland 2? It's a Game Boy game? Okay. I'll try it. If I can remember to do it, I'll try to remember. It's not... Most of the Kirby games are relatively short, right? You could probably beat it in one sitting, yeah? Couple of hours, something like that. I'll send you the colorized hack. Okay. Dude. It's longer, though? Okay. The first one you could beat in like 20 minutes. It's like 3-ish hours. Yeah, but that's not bad. Alright, I'll check it out. Dude, I love the fact that like people have gone through and like colorized Game Boy games. That's so dope. Oh, 179? What is this shit? Oh, this dude wasn't in the main game. That's neat. Alright, suck balls, nerd. Oh, you just had to go underground. Man, I missed all of that. Alright, I dig the fact that this is actually a bit more of a challenge. That's... Stop jumping! He knew it. He knew it. I need to get my serve bots all up in his booty. How am I gonna clap cheeks if they won't let me clap? Serve bots! No hell. It's a good colorization hack. There's a handful of those out there. They've done a bunch of the games. It made me want to play through Super Mario Land 2, the Golden Coins. I've never played that game in my entire life. I've watched people play it. There's a colorization hack of that one too. That also adds Luigi to it. I've always wanted to check that one out too. I just forget. Like when I think of a game, I almost always forget Game Boy is a thing. For some reason, I just forget Game Boy exists. I just forget that it was a thing. I'm like, what do I want to play next? The Game Boy never pops up into my head, ever. Which is why I haven't played any of the Game Boy Mega Man games. Like, I always talk about it, and then it's gone. It's gone. Like, we're playing this, I won't remember to play Game Boy Mega Man. They got some colorizations of the Game Boy Mega Man games, right? Like 3 and 5 or something like that. I do have Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I thought I was part of your Discord, but yeah. Yeah, I do. I may not be. I'm a bad Discorder. Usually the only Discord I pay attention to is mine. I've got like everybody else's muted. It's all good. I thought I was part of yours. I may not be. I've never unjoined. I've been kicked out of different Discords just because it was a Discord that like required you to be active, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I won't be part of that one. I go to Discords often enough. A lot of pings. I've muted everyone. I've muted everyone. I hate having that little dot there. I'm like, oh, I gotta get rid of it. I muted like everybody else's Discord. I'll stop into other people's Discords to see what's happening and stuff like that, but like I mute them all. I want at chat. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's 2 Discords that I have at chat enabled in. All the other ones are muted. Mine and one other. I don't like getting at it, man. Don't at me. Don't at me, bro. Get out of here. Okay, you can at me. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I saw a buddy's Discord, and his has 500. Mine almost never has the little red dot that indicates, you know, is Kirby. Mine almost never has the little red dot indicator on there because I'm always like making sure that I check it. It's usually like during stream that I see it pop up. Dude had like 500 messages. I was like, this is absurd. How do you live your life? How do you live your life? Do you take your trash out? Like, how do you have 500 unread messages? Like, please. For my health, fix your Discord. I didn't realize every Discord was on this side. There for the longest time, you thought those were users in Serial. You know what? They might as well be. They might as well be. Yeah, the users are on the right side. The other channels are on the left. You subscribe to more than one Discord channel than mine? Wow. Wow. I'm not your end-all be-all. Damn. I'm actually in Discords? Apparently. Some of the Discords I'm a part of are like tech Discords too. You know, like OBSs and stuff like that, because it's helpful. Sent you a bunch of color hacks. Yo, dope. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll definitely check them out. I may have some of them. I got one of those like complete like ROM packages for like the EverDrive back in the day. Those aren't easy to find anymore. And it had like a bunch of hacks in there. I may even have it already. Most of these are pretty new. Even better, dude. Even better. I love that. Since romhacking.net kind of went down, you know, it's kind of hard to like keep up with like ROM hacking news. I got like a couple of subreddits that I subscribe to, you know, but it's not easy to keep up with that stuff. Like the Mega Man Game Boy games, dope. Yeah, it's good. I want to check those out, man. I want to check those out. I gotta remember to do that. I'm fiending for some Mega Man. This definitely scratched an itch, but it's not exactly Mega Man. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not exactly Mega Man. Like, I want some classic Mega Man. What I do want, but what this made me realize is I want a Metroidvania Mega Man like Castlevania, like Symphony of the Night. I want that shit. I want that shit. I know the Zero games have something kind of like that. Not exactly. They're sort of. They have like a hub and then a path that branches off in a direction, you know. They're not exactly Metroidvanias. I would love a like Bass in Trouble, you know, Metroidvania. Like, give me that shit, man. Like, Mega Man is ripe for a like RPG Symphony of the Night style one. Absolutely. There's been a Mega Man X1 that's been in development for like the better part of a decade, and dude streams it every once in a while and like posts it on YouTube. But it's been in development for like 12 years. I don't think homie's ever finishing that shit. I hope he does. I don't think he is, though. Where the enemies at, though? I mean, not trying to, like, shit on him. That's a lot of work to do what homie's doing on your own, too. It's just, sometimes people bite off maybe more than they can chew. I got you covered with Super Mario's, Mega Man's, Kirby's, Final Fantasy Adventure, if you're into that. I don't think I'm ever going to play Final Fantasy Adventure again. I've played 1 and 2. I've never played 3. I think I'm good on Final Fantasy Adventure. Final Fantasy Adventure 1 might be one of the worst JRPGs I've played. As a kid, that game made no fucking sense to me. As an adult, it's probably better. But as a kid, that game made absolutely no sense. It was a confusing mess. I can't tell you how many times I restarted that game. I probably restarted it like 20 times. Both of them. Final Fantasy Adventure 1 and 2. They're Saga games. They're Saga games. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, I was thinking of Legend. I'm sorry. Legend. I was thinking of Legend. Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure is the first Secret of Mana. Right. I played through that. I played through the Game Boy Advance one, the remake, the 3D remake, and the Game Boy one. The Game Boy one is like super quick. You can sit down and beat that in like 8 hours or something like that. Sword of Mana is super cool. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, I'm gonna be honest. It's not bad. It's like, it's a way longer game. It's way more fleshed out than, you know, the original. Like, there's so much more in there. I mean, that takes remake to like a brand new level. It's a decent game, but there were some things that I like, kind of like, I don't want to say like rubbed me the wrong way. It just, there were some bits and pieces that felt like a little tedious to it. But it's a fun game, man. It's a fun game. Super happy there are fans out there adding color to these guys. It's really cool, man. Okay, that was a waste. It's really cool. It's really cool. There is no question about it. It's very super dope. I can't dodge that? We're missing. We're missing. Yeah, that was good. Hadouken! How dare you dodge out of the way of my adorable friends? I love how Magma Homie here is just Ryu. It's just Ryu. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Like Capcom's like, imagine if Ryu was in Mega Man. Here you go. This dude kicked my ass so hard. Lock? Oh no. Lock? Whoa! My little buddies! How do I kill him faster? What the fuck? Tron, we can't use Trombone. They really molded it into a Super NES style. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. The only Mana games that I've played are 1, 2, and 3. I played a little bit of... I bought Legend of Mana for the PlayStation, and I don't think it was bad. There was just something about it that just... I don't think, like, I fully understood. Alright, let's switch her up. Let's switch her up. Let's go... Let's go hit up Shadow here. Hit up Shadow. I think the idea that you had to like build the map kind of turned me off. I was like, wait, I just want to go explore. I got to do like some feng shui stuff here. So I never really played that one, and I know that they like remastered it relatively recently. It goes pretty cheap. Kind of want to go and play that one. That one looks really cool. And I want to play the remake of Legend of Mana? Is that it? Oh, he only has 32 now? So you can like whittle his health down? Is that it? I guess that's the idea. You like slowly whittle his health down? Dude, man, he's so much stronger than Trombone. Trombone's neat. I mean, she's mega cute, but she's not as strong as Shadow here. Shadow Mega Man. Jesus, Zero's really strong in this too. There's like 120 characters in this. There's so many people you could choose from. Like, I've just randomly chosen people. I was like, oh, let's be Bass and Treble. So I unlocked Bass and Treble. They're really fun. You get to be both of them. And Treble shoots out little lasers from his tail. Let's be Bass and Treble for a little while. There's like, this one's from Mega Man X5, I think. I've unlocked so all these characters down here are the guys that we unlock. The ones with the little, I don't know, like tan yellowish color. I don't know what color that is. Like gold, maybe? Maybe this is gold? These are all like the good characters, like the S tier ones, and then all these guys over here are like B and C and D tier, A tier, varying degrees. I think they only go down to B. I think it's B, A, and then S. I don't think that there's any. I don't think there's anything more. But let's be Bass and Treble. Yo, look at Treble. He's a good doggy. Probably doesn't hit as hard as the rest of them, but he's fun. You get to send him out and attack. It's also really expensive. Like, if you wanted to unlock everything, you would have to grind like crazy. So what we're doing here, we beat the story mode, and now we're just kind of... oh, I forgot to switch weapons. So if I attack... every once in a while, Treble will shoot out like a little laser from his tail. It might be hard to see with like everything like flashing, but if I like regularly attack, yeah, right there, I shot out a little laser. So every once in a while, I shoot out something. So that's cool. And then I can just send him into attack. Go murder. Go murder. We get to run around with our buddy. Balls, go! The balls are not very good for this level. They just go up and then disappear forever. That's not helpful. Where did he go? Yeah, I was using the, there's, I think, 4 kinds of weapons. There's your blaster, there's a sword, and then there's like a heavy machine gun, like a chain gun, and then like a cannon type thing. Then we got the cannon equipped. The cannon's alright, it does like a big amount of damage at once. I don't think anything really competes with the other guns, though. I'm gonna take the Fantasia Comet off here and put back on the blaster. That gun's good. The blaster is money.
Koi, gospel!
The blaster is money. So our sword shoots out like beams that home, but what was that? What were those 3 shots? What the fuck was that? They just, I guess they just went straight. They weren't homing in on anything, so it shoots out like a big beam, and it's got like a bunch of homing stuff as well. It's a good gun. I'm pretty sure that this ends up doing like more DPS than the other. Maybe not as much as like the machine gun, but does some pretty heavy damage. Some enemies are immune to like your standard blaster fire. So if you have the sword. There's 175 floors in this. We've been at this for an hour and a half, maybe? Since around 6, I think. And we are on floor what? What floor do we get to? $58. There's 175 in normal. There's 175 in hard. There's 175 in challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. I do want to beat this one. Because there's at least some like interesting things going on in this. I thought it was all just gonna be like wave fights. They've actually tried to do something different, and I appreciate that. Every 5 floors, you get like a unique kind of boss fight. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, okay, good. He just did 1.6 million. Way to go, Treble. Ooh. Our puppers is the best puppers. Now karate chop him. Alright, so every 5 floors, I guess that was like a mini boss. That was a mini boss. So every 5 floors you go from like mini boss, and then at the 10th one you get a big boss. Like when we fought the... What was that dude? He was just like poison or whatever magma homie was. Oh no, that was 58. Interesting. Alright, I don't know how they structure it. Every 10 does seem to be a boss though. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I just know that I hit butt. I be hitting butt. I'm kind of excited to send Bass and Treble into whatever the boss fight is and see what kind of damage they do. So most of this tower is like a low level. I hadn't touched this. If you're playing this game like normally, I would imagine that if you were playing the mobile version, you would slowly go through this tower over time. I just completely ignored it. One thing that I do wish that this game did was there's events. Since it was a mobile game, you know, over time, like they added like, you know, seasonal events and like standard events and stuff like that. It was, like every month, gacha games have like new events and shit. So they have those in this game. And I kind of wish that when you got to like certain like story progression bits, that they like opened up the events to you. You could just turn on the events on and off like whenever you want. And so we've got like 50 events, maybe more, to like go through and check out. I've done like 2 or 3 of them. And it seems that there were like events that like tied into the story. And so I kind of wish that like when you got to those bits that they're like, oh, okay, do this event now, do this event now. They don't really do that. And since there's so many events in there and I don't know how they're categorized, I don't know what events like correlate to what. They kind of give you an idea, like, hey, they'll put like a little asterisk in there and say this event.
さあ行くぞゴスペル
But I kind of wish that, hey, you beat this, you know, you beat the boss here. In between here is supposed to be an event thing, which there's story bits to. Wish they told you or like unlocked it then versus like after you get into it. And like just mention in passing. I know that requires effort. Oh, God. No, let me go. That's it. Balls. You turd. Did light hurt itself? Okay, we took Bit out. We'll just have to worry about Spider-Man. Maybe I should use the sword on him. Yeah, sword's pretty good. 10 seconds, I don't think I'm beating him, dang. Dude, so close. I can't attack up there. You poophead. That's rough. So I guess they're both gonna be back here.
さあ行くぞゴスペル
I wonder how quickly Shadow would have handled that.
来いゴスペル
I didn't feel like I did bad there. We just got scammed. Oh, it's just him? Okay. It's not like we were that far out. It's an interesting way to handle that. So you get 2 minutes to try to beat them, and if you don't, then you can come back in and they'll still have depleted health bars. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XII. Yzmat, is that it? The like giant like dragon lizard thing that's got like 100 million health. And like every 10, it like is like a checkpoint. So if you die in there, you know, you come back and he'll just be at like whatever the last 10 you got. It takes forever to fight him. I did beat him once without dying. I did beat him once without
さあ
dying.
行くぞゴスペル
That was like a 3-hour fight. You know, maybe it wasn't that long, but it was a long fight.
来いゴスペル
That shit was rough. But that's what that kind of reminds me of. Like, there's like checkpoints throughout it. So Bit stayed dead there. I thought Bit would come back. All right, so next time we get to a boss, I'm gonna switch over to like Shadow Mega Man, and we'll see how quickly he wears down the health of the next boss. See if that goes any faster. See if we can get him in like one shot. It kind of feels. Bosses with checkpoints feels weird. Like, if you have different phases in a boss fight, like, okay, let's say you kill the first boss, and then there's another boss after it immediately after, you know? Then I don't so much mind the checkpoint. Dark Souls doesn't do that, but that's kind of, like, unique to that, you know, the Souls series. Most of the time, if you fight a boss, there's gonna be, like, another, well, Mother Brain, I guess. It's not a very common thing, though. In that regard, I'm not usually opposed to it, but in like a situation like this, it kind of feels like part of the challenge, right? Take down, you know, the bosses in like one fell swoop. I wonder if we could like re-challenge it and go through and see if it would be possible to do. Like, we're clearly super duper powerful, you know? Super duper. I'm gonna switch to Shadow right now so I don't, like, forget. So it looks like we're at... On the bottom of the screen, you can see, like, the recommended power level. We're what was that, somewhere in the 500,000s? This is now in, like, the 300,000s. Starts out in the tens of thousands, and then it gets considerably higher. I can hang out on the ceiling for as long as I want. This game also cannot be canon because Mega Man can shoot up, which obviously, as we all know, Mega Man can only move his arm from bottom to forward, which is 90 degrees. He cannot go up or behind. So this game clearly is poppycock. Full of poppycock. Full of it. But on the other hand, you do get to hang out upside down like a monkey boy. And that's pretty fun. I do like hanging out as though I were a monkey. Yeah, most of this stuff hasn't been too much of a challenge. It's just like getting through this as fast as possible. Maybe it's a good thing we waited until we did this at the end of the game rather than like, I don't know. I still, despite how like high level I am and all that, the power level that they wanted you to be at the end of the game, or like they recommended, I was still like 100,000 away. We're at 527. It was, no, I guess maybe it was closer to 200. It was like somewhere in the 700s. Maybe it was like 150 away. I don't know, 200,000 away. It was, like, I'm not there. How am I supposed to be there? I don't even know how you would get that strong. And I mainly only did story content. I'm assuming if you like played this game when it was when it was active on mobile, you were doing other events and stuff like that. My level could be low too, and that could make a difference as well. Maybe I have no idea what max level is. If there is a max level, this could keep going. We're at 121. Shit, man, it could be like 200. I'm sure that there is a cap. But maybe, you know, whilst you're playing, you know, I only did story content. Maybe if you're doing like the events and stuff like that and getting experience through those, you might be closer to like 150 or something, and that can make a difference as far as power goes. Because when you level up your when your character levels up, you can level up your weapons and your like extra accessories and stuff like that as well. And that all like adds up over time. Armor, chips, cards, that all can be like powered up. So maybe that would like add into the fold and make like a big difference as far as like overall power is concerned. Not that I didn't like feel powerful enough. I mean, we have not really like, we're like gods. I kind of want to try the like challenge stuff. The challenge stuff removes like a bunch of like the additional abilities and stuff you have, and it feels a little more like traditional Mega Man, which is cool. So it feels like it was like balanced with just like more like standard playing, more so than this. Like I don't think like power levels and stuff are like taken into consideration in there. Because you don't get to use shit. You don't get to use like superpowers and stuff. And like your power level is kind of negated in that. Which is neat. But the bosses, like the levels are still like relatively simple and like easy, but the bosses actually offer like a bit of like an actual challenge. Which might be worth for, you know, just funsies to going through. I've gone through like a handful of the levels. I haven't done all of them. I've only been through like a few of them. Might be worth checking out. Might could. It says there's a boss here. Did we not get one at 60? I feel like maybe we did. How many levels do you get? 274.
ってやここだ引かすかやってやここだ当たれやってやここだやってやここだ引かすか当たれやってや
My dude is so much better than everyone else. Shadow is so much better. That dude had 250 life bars. Yeah. Apparently, so we have 2 special weapons. It's like right below where we are. When I throw the shuriken, it charges up the gauge of the other one. So it makes that one come back. And then I use that, and then you use the shuriken, and it just... You go on kind of like a cycle there. That was insane. That's actually really cool. So you could basically just kind of like spam your special abilities. I was attacking with the sword when I didn't have one, but like it takes like just a few seconds for it to come back. That was... And one of the abilities gives you a shield. So we're immune to damage for a set amount of time. Like, we're just... Oh god. I chose a good character to be here. I just liked Black Mega Man. I was like, yeah, Black Mega Man. This dude's cool. Shadow Mega Man. I like this little like visor, the little yellow like visor. He looked very superhero-esque to me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna roll with this dude. Okay. I like little bricks from heaven. All right, what if I just stand here? I don't think that hit me. Still just stand up. Oh, what if we stand here now? You can only go as fast as like the enemies spawn in. I cannot go faster than that. I feel as though when you kill an enemy, another enemy should be like right on the heels of it. Instantly. Instantaneously. Yeah, this is gonna take a real long time to get through. I don't think we're getting through the entire tower today. We haven't even made it. That's a word. Made it halfway. That'd be like 80 something. Can I do math in my head? Half of 175. It's 50. 75 is like 37, so yeah, 87 and a half, right? He clings to walls. He doesn't slide down, which is really weird to get used to. Like, he could just sit on this wall here. Oh, as long as I'm holding left, I guess. Mega weird. Oh, and we can stand on spikes. Right. stage hazards don't seem to do anything to us. Jinx Cloud! Thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me see if I can get you a shout out here. Did I do it? Nope. Nope. I got it. Blam. Blammo. Well, you gotta dance. You gotta dance. You gotta dance. This is Mega Man music. How do you not dance? Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. How's your stream going? If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through Mega Man X Dive Offline. It was a apparently it was a mobile game that was a gacha game that was then like ported to. I'm playing it on Steam. I don't know if it's anywhere else. We're playing it on Steam. It's a cute and fun game. We beat the story mode earlier, and then now we're doing like this tower climb thing. How was your stream? You were playing Need for Speed Heat. Dope. What was you getting into in Need for Speed Heat? There we go. I love it. Your stream went well. Was playing Need for Speed Heat on Steam. Sweet. Man. I don't know what the last Need for Speed game I played was. I think it was Underground. I think it was Underground was the last Need for Speed game. I remember like mobbing out to. I'm a big old hip hop head. I was listening to like MOP and the Beatnuts. just driving in Need for Speed Underground. That game was a lot of fun. I have not played Heat. Is Heat one of the ones where you're I don't know. When did Heat come out? I'm unfamiliar with it. I guess that's the point. I'm unfamiliar with that. You started playing Need for Speed Shift. They're more like the TCOA or grid games. What's TCOA? Oh shit, we're gaming. We're gaming. He was gaming. A lot of decorating was customizing cars. Dude, how easy is it, like, in character customization, card customization, how easy is it to just lose time doing that? Like, you're just making small little adjustments. You want to get those colors right. You want to get the details right. Oh, it could take so long. Dude, all right, I gotta lower my suspension like 3 millimeters. Dude, do they have the right muffler? Dude, I gotta get this spoiler. I gotta get this hot spoiler. Hold up. Do they have white walls even? Dude, you ain't riding if you ain't riding white walls. My 20s. Heat was the cops and robbers one. They've had a couple of the ones where there's like police and stuff in that one. November 2019 is when it came out. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, well, that's... I haven't played a racing game. I have had the hankering to play a racing game for a while. I was going through my Xbox 360 games. And that's where like a bunch of like some of the like really more like super arcadey Need for Speed ones were. And I was contemplating playing one of those or like maybe like Burnout or something like that. Those games are a lot of fun. I'm a Truss Vogues hoe. Exact Truss and Vogues. Exactly. I'll be rolling down the strip on Vogues, man. I'll be rolling down the strip on Vogues. Slamming Cadillac doors. The wet look is ish. When your tires say Pirelli. But sometimes you can only afford them Pirellis, man. Sometimes you can only afford them Pirellis. Like, look, man. I want them Honguk. I just can't afford them. You get Pirelli, though. I can get them Pirelli. I got Goodyear. I got the, yo, bro, man, I got some good years, dude. I got some good years. All terrain, all weather. All weather. Get out of here. I think that's what I got on my car. I got them Goodyear all weathers. The HS52s. You know what I'm talking about. That's why I fucks with you. My peoples don't all remember Disco Rick. Disco Duck. Disco Duck. Disco Rick. Get out of here. Need for Speed's fun though. The very arcadey stuff is super fun. I have a buddy who does, I don't know what exactly you call it, but he's got like that setup, you know, where he has his like own car and seat and all that. He's an IT dude and he like set all his shit up. It's a really impressive, but like he does rally car racing. He does rally car racing. So you actually have you and a buddy doing it. And they're calling out turns and shit like that to each other and stuff like that. And they actually have, you know, like it's just like actual rally car racing. Ooh, 69, nice. Very nice. And he's got the whole setup, the whole shebang. I don't know what program he uses or anything like that, what the game is that they run with. But I like every time I go and hang out with him, he's just like in depth explaining to it. Oh, dude, he's got shocks. He's got shocks, so you can feel that in your chair, man. It's insane. It's fucking insane. It's got the haptic feedback, like, everywhere. It's the real haptic feedback. Like, that shit is nuts, man. Like, this dude is like serious, like crazy serious. I mean, like, and he's not the only one. He's part of a league. Like, everyone has this. It's cool, man, but it's some serious shit, man. That's driving. I've never used his rig before. He's invited me over, but I'm like afraid because I'm like 9 feet taller than him. Like, dude, you sure you want me to like get on your rig, dude? Like, I'm like, you're like half a human. I'm afraid, but his rig's really cool. He's really cool. I've always wanted to try one of those, just to like mess around on.
You win.
If the bosses get any like more tanky than this, there's no way we're gonna like single cycle them. Thanks for the follow. You want to get a steering wheel? That'd be cool to use. Well, fortunately, most steering wheels come with like pedals and stuff like that. Oh shit, there were still enemies here. I was getting punched in the dick. They come with like the pedals and stuff like that. That's cool. So you don't have to like go like full on in with like an entire rig, you know, with a chair and like haptic feedback and stuff like that. You could just get like the steering wheel and stuff like that. And there's like varying degrees of quality. It's really cool though. It's really cool. I wish you well in your steering wheel endeavors. I know a dude who has a 3-monitor wraparound sim setup. Yeah, he's got all that. He's got 3 monitors in front and then monitors on the side. I think he's got like 4 or 5 monitors set up. So we can like see out the back and like the sides and stuff like that. So if like you're actually looking out the side, you can see the fucking side mirrors and stuff like that. It's not just like the front end of the car, it's the sides too. He's got like everything. The thing is insane. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know. He's probably spent like 20 grand on this thing. Like what people spend on an actual car, he spent on a fucking virtual setup. I guess it's safer than actually driving rally car, because that's hundreds of thousands of dollars that you have to spend. Because you're not only like, well, I mean, you get sponsored too, but yeah, it's absurd. You saw a streamer who's part of one of those Rio Control racing leagues. I don't know why he doesn't stream. I've asked him a couple of times. They stream to their like friends and stuff like that, but I was like, dude, you should totally stream. He was like, yeah, but I can't talk because like I get engrossed in it, you know? And I was like, that doesn't matter. People will want to sit there and just watch you do this shit. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Him and his dad race together, but full setups, but with like equal both with. A basic steering wheel and pedals can be cheap as a basic fight stick. Yeah. They could be like 70, 100 bucks. Right. But then you can end up spending thousands of dollars. Sounds insane. It is. It is. Might need outside materials to secure the pedals, though. You usually need something to secure the steering wheel and the pedals, for sure. You almost always do. There was a guy I was watching. He was doing a 24-hour stream, and he was playing Euro Truck Simulator. And he bought a steering wheel and pedals specifically for it. But when he was like turning the steering wheel, it kept moving. So he got some duct tape. he duct taped the steering wheel down to his desktop, and it didn't work too well. He was just like, nope, it's pulling back up again. You have to find some way to like secure it in some way. I'm a huge fan of duct tape. Hey man, duct tape fixes most things. Price range tends to be pretty lightweight. People would tune in just for the setup. Oh yeah, they absolutely would. And dude can talk. Dude, like, I know like nothing about cars. I know nothing about cars. I can say words that make it sound like I know nothing about cars, but if you actually ask me a technical question about cars, I'd be like, I can change tires, lug nuts. Like, that's the extent of my knowledge of cars. Like, I don't know shit about cars. I know that. That dude has a wealth that, like, he loves cars. Like, talking to him, I feel stupid. When I'm like, I can drive. I push the accelerometer down. Pedal to the metal. Am I right, pals? He's like, Greg, you're an idiot. And I'm like, thank you. It's very kind of you to think so highly of me. I appreciate it. Well, the wheel usually has a desk clamp, hopefully. I don't know if all of them come with... I bet you the cheaper ones don't come with clamps. I bet you a lot of the cheaper models don't come with anything. I'm a huge fan of duct tape, dude. I use it with everything. I use it with everything. You ever fix a chair, dude? I wanna duct tape my easy chair, dude. I'm gonna duct tape the hell out of it. It's got a bunch of, it needs patching. It needs duct tape for patching. I need to get a new chair, man. I need to get a new chair. How old is this chair? This chair is 25 years old. The fact that it's still a chair is impressive. 25 years old. That could be older than some of you people in chat. 25 years old. This is an old ass chair. Like, it barely has like backing anymore. Like, it's missing. I got a pillow. And I know nothing about cars either. And now it's time for you to skedaddle. I'm gonna take a nap. Hope you have a wonderful stream day. That's a young ass chair. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Jinx Clown. I really appreciate it. You have a lovely nap. I hope you get the best sleep. I hope it's the most wonderful sleep you ever had. You like wake up and you're like, damn, I feel refreshed. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then Thursday is like the coolest day ever for you. Like somehow you like wake up and you're like, wow, I just found $20 in my pocket. I bet you it's gonna happen. I bet you it's gonna happen. Keep getting hit by stuff. I'ma move. I think I'm gonna die. So unlike Zero, these guys, I don't think that they heal. I don't think that they heal. I love how the ride armor appeared from underneath the elevator. So while the elevator was going up, the ride armor was also ascending right through physical matter. That's a special elevator. I think he's stronger than... Maybe. He might be possibly stronger than Zero, but Zero actually heals. You might have to switch things up. You might actually have to switch things up. Because they're actually taking damage now. Before, they were doing like 1 and 2 and 0 damage. Now they're actually hitting me. I try to avoid stuff. It's not like I'm trying to get hit. Some enemies have contact damage, some don't. Don't quite know how to differentiate. It's hard to tell when everything's an explosion. I'm trying to get out of the way of explosions. I'm not trying to die to that. We're living our best lives right now. Living our best lives. I wish I knew more about cars. My dad had an old Datsun growing up. It was what Datsun wasn't a hatchback, right? Right before my little sister was born, he was like taking it apart and he wanted to restore it. So he had like taken everything out. I don't know how the hell he got the engine out of it. He did not have an engine hoist. How the hell do you get an engine out of a car without an engine hoist? Like, what did he do? I don't know what he did. The engine was out of the car. I don't know what he did. I don't know, did he just like rip that out of there? Like, did he just lift it up? I don't know what my dad... I could see my dad doing some shit like that. I don't know how he did it. He got the doors out. He got everything out of there. It was like just basically a frame. And so he was like in the process of restoring it. And I always wanted that to be like a project between me and my dad. Because then I would have learned something about cars. I always thought that that would be so cool. Never got the opportunity. He ended up having to junk it. They needed to clear out the garage. I think I need to go forward. It did not explain anything, but I do believe I need to go forward. Did you see how I successfully surmounted that gap? I didn't know that was a gap. I had no idea that was gappable. It looked like there was a bridge there. I was told it was a bridge. What do you want me to do, Gabe? What you want me to do? That guy one-shots you? What was I doing that whole time? Oh, I was supposed to jump over it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. This is cool. I like that. This is actually different. I did that. It's a cool little challenge there. Don't jump in hole this time, though. Gotta remember that one. Don't jump in hole. But it would always be... I always thought it would be a cool idea to know stuff. Like, I can replace some, like, basic things. I can change my oil. I can change a tire. You know, I've replaced alternators and stuff before. Not in my current car, but I've done it in other cars. You know, so... I can change a battery. I've done that a gajillion times. There's some basic maintenance things. Replace windshield wipers and stuff like that. There we go. Oh, it just appeared. As if out of nowhere. I only wanted to hit the jump button once. I felt like I only pressed the jump button once, but apparently the game said, no, you hit it twice. I disagree. I'm pretty sure I hit it once, because I hit jump and then I hit dash, and then I jumped twice. So one of two things. Either my brain is stupid, or my controller's stupid. Blame it on my controller. I'm a perfect video gamer. I don't make mistakes. I'm infallible. I'm unfallible. That's it. Unfallible. Yes, like out. I'm unfallible. Me unfallible? Ah! I think I'm just gonna hang out up here. I don't think I can get hit up there, right? I can't leave. It says battle. It literally says, okay, do I have to kill everything? I can't go to the right. It won't let me. Like, what do I do? Like, I don't know what to do. Would you like for me to kill everything? I'll kill everything. Let's just kill everything. You know, it says I'm in battle. I don't... What do I do? There's nothing that explains what we do. Rules? Nope. What is this? I don't understand what I'm, like, doing wrong here. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. This shit says 0. Look at that. Okay, I can't hit it. Oh god!
ない。
Serial confused. Serial confused. I tried to jump over it when the thing was down, and I felt like it still hit me. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't jump there. When I tried to jump, it didn't let me jump. The game was like, no, you do not jump right here. So I agreed with it. I was just like, okay, I guess I don't jump. Okay, so it has nothing to do with what I just did there. We could go as fast as we want to, and it doesn't make a difference. I jumped and dashed as far as I could jump and dash, and it still killed me. It moves too slow and you don't dash far enough. What the fuck do I do here? I'm very confused. Look at how confused I am. I possess all the qualities of a confused individual. Whoops. Excuse me? I didn't have time that time to move out of the... Like, I was going forward as fast as I could go forward. I didn't feel like I went particularly slow there. Why did that land on top of me that time? The only thing that slowed me down was the... I've gone slower than that. The only thing that slowed me down was getting, like, frozen there, but I've had that happen multiple times. Maybe I wasn't dashing. Apparently I actually can't shoot through these. What do you do? I have the invincibility. It may still kill me, but I have it. I could try that. Let's try that. The LB. Little left bumper move. That puts a shield around me. I don't know if that would save me from it. I think it's a shield that, like... I don't... Try it. I don't think it's invincibility. I think it just protects me for a certain amount of damage. I did not boost jump there and stuff. Aha! Screw you, stupid ass.
Tap, two. Tap, tap. Ha. Tap.
I don't understand what you were supposed to do in that. I don't think I did that right. I had the invincibility thing, but I had no idea what you were supposed to do in there. I'm actually kind of surprised that that allowed me to get through that without taking damage. I thought it was going to kill me regardless. I thought it was just going to be an insta-death. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Genuinely have no idea what you're supposed to do there. Neat challenge. It wasn't clear on, like, if I could have killed it, it would have been one thing. I couldn't jump over it. Like, I literally couldn't jump over it. Like, you don't have the distance or can move fast enough. Ah, bite. Yeah, the shield that you get that just stops anything from happening. You just don't take damage anymore. What's up, Andy Shark? How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday. How goes it? It's Thursday. Thursday's a decent day. Thursday's a decent day. It's alright. I'll be digging Thursdays mainly because it's the day before Friday. Good day. Alright, so we got to 75. Man, alright. That is, this is a long-ass tower climb. This a long-ass tower climb. Did we get any, bonuses as this is? Some of this action. Get some of that action. Not great. Not great. It's not the worst, but it ain't great. Ultimate X Armor Sigma. I feel like I did that before. Deconstruct. I haven't used the Deconstructor. I wonder how that is. I bought that thinking that it was something else. It was not something else. It was what it was. Alright. Well, we did some things in the game. We did some things. We were productive-ish. I mean, we technically beat the game. There's just more, like, content to do. There's more content to do. Well, I was about to say, did it crash? It did not. It just Took a really long time to shut down there. Okay. Word. Alright, guys. Let's go find some cool individual to go raid. Let's go raid. We'll go say hey to some cool cats. Cool cats with top hats. Top hats and cool cats. Let's go say hey. What would you guys want to watch? We got some Eternal Strands. I don't know what that is. We got some Dredge. We've got Fallout 4, and we've got Red Dead Redemption 2. Anything in particular you guys wanna check out? Or are we gonna leave it up to me and let me do the old decision making? I think I know where I want to go. But if someone has something to say, we could do that. But I think I know where we're going. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I think I wrote that. Now I think I wrote it right. I had previously written it wrong. Now I have previously written it correctly. But yeah, guess we're gonna go raid. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have fantastic and beautiful Thursdays. It's Thursday, so, you know, enjoy your Thursday. Enjoy your Thursday. It's almost Friday. Almost Friday is almost just as good as Friday. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing some more Mega Man X Dive. I'm having a good time. Eventually, there's going to be, like, some, like, real challenge to come back in this game, and that's what I'm really looking forward to. But I do want to check out, I want to finish up the tower climb here, and then I want to check out the events and stuff. Maybe we'll mix some things up. Maybe we'll do like some event stuff and then jump into the tower and then go back out. You know, it's going to take a while to get through the tower. We have 100 more floors to go through, and it's only going to get more difficult as we go up. So it might be worth to like go in and check out some of the events, maybe get some more levels and stuff as we make our way like further up, get a little bit stronger. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. Have great Thursdays. Go say we're raiding Darby, and she is playing through Dredge, which is one of those, like, a fisherman in, like, Cthulhu land, you know? Either way, guys, peace. Bye-bye.